Type shit! Welcome to the Kep crew. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome in! Welcome in! Zero out of 100 subs. We got chat already laughing. You ruthless bastards. You ruthless, ruthless bastards. Boogie dropping the 13 months. What up, Baz? Crappy ass shirt. I haven't even showed you what I'm wearing today. I literally haven't even showed what I'm wearing today. And if you don't like my shirt today, I don't give a fuck. Because I'm a man. Killer Tiger! Look who's back! Motherfucking Killer Tiger! Chad, this motherfucker used to drop bombs years ago. Man, money dropping the big sub. Killer Tiger, thank you for the love, man. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Chopped Meatloaf, dropping the sub. Nitrogen, dropping the sub. Fellas, good morning. Type shit, thank you again for becoming a member. Tiger, thank you for the 10 bomb, bro.
I just got
Fahim the Drew!
God bless our troops. God bless our You're all living in it.
Panic with the sub! Bormo with the sub! What do you say we get a 20 bomb?
You're all living in it.
Jaxie! No, not today. Tonight we're going hard. I want you to know. Do you want it right now? I can't let go. I want to. I can do something. Do you want it right now? I can't let go. For breakfast, we have a zebra cake!
Man, finishes it. The superstar. It's the signature shot. Watch it. Love it. You're all living in it.
All right, let's go. Good morning, Indiana residents. Die Hard with the 8-month sub. Panic, Boro. I'm still drunk. I'm drunk. Lucas, why are you here from a raid? Who raided? Atto raided with 1,500? What the fuck? Atto. Love the shirt. What if I told you guys I got this yesterday? My girlfriend likes me these type of shirts. So I got it. Went to JC Penney. It's a great shirt. It's a comfy shirt. It's a comfy shirt. It's just a little cheddar. Not too much cheddar though. What the actual fuck is your shirt? We did go out yesterday. We went out yesterday. I actually don't feel like shit. I think we're going out tonight though to like support one of our friends who's putting on an event at some bar. So yeah, first time going out in a while. We saw your Instagram story. I didn't post anything. I posted getting ready to go out. All right. What matches we got coming up today? Did you lose? Do you lose money if I use ad blocker? Yes, please no. That's what helps pay the bills. Die Hard, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. All right, what matches do we have today? The pre-show starts in an hour. I know EU starts at 12, but they play dog shit. Wait, today's Saturday. EU might be decent today. Should we watch EU at the start? Oh wait, there is no EU. I forgot EU's done. Alright, let me look at the points real quick. You're actually drunk. I'm not drunk. I feel fine. We got home last night at like 2. And yeah, I came back and I knocked the fuck out. I was so tired. I do not want to hear that song. How did Foot make top 6? What happened to Forky? So this is the point standings right now. Redacted, Foot, SSG, and NRG are top 6. This song's fire. Cam, you like this song? Did you pop a gummy last night? I did. I did. Jin G is knocked out, man. That's so weird. Raw Greg tweeted. I forget what he tweeted. Let me pull it up. I want to see him live. Fred against Fire, bro. What is this? This is there a Siege Major going on right now? What up, Miro? Shadow dropping the big sub. Let me turn on the alerts, man. If y'all want to go crazy, go for it. Siege has a major going on right now. Stomping. I think he follows, Nah, I might unfollow him. He's crazy, man. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy.
Yeah, I said it's mirror.
Yeah.
You ever chat towards the toilet? Like myself. Fair enough.
It's all hot C4, guys.
Goes. Flash shield bus, just made it onto the Oh god.
Face?
Oh my god.
Nah,
It's fine,
bro.
it's fine, good, it's fine. Just play, let's go. That's insane. One cat or crow, two guys.
I hate this map. Anyone in here ever play Siege? I hate this fucking map. I remember when I was playing a couple of years ago, I couldn't fucking stand it.
Doesn't the cat or crow, okay? Yeah, I said it's mirror.
I couldn't stand that map. It was too fucking much. Alright. Let me see Raw Greg's tweet. Raw Greg tweeted out. Nightmare split. I want to thank the players for putting in the effort and trusting in the process, but ultimately it wasn't enough as we continue to fall short of our camp's expectations. Thank you to all the real fans for supporting us through this tough time. If you're gonna direct hate, any hate or negativity anywhere, direct it at me. Those guys have gave their all. And it's all a disappointing time for everyone involved. Incoming, we will be better next split tweets. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. It's tough. It's tough, bro. Love the shirt. Where did you get it from? This shirt? Who, me? JC Penney. I got it yesterday. JC Penney. I got a red one and I got this one. I did not get this from my grandpa's attic. Or you could go on the TikTok shop and find some juicy shit. If you really wanted. I actually like this shirt. Thank you. Alright. I swear to God, you have 8,000 shirts. No, I don't. I literally, I don't. I got rid of like 6 trash bags of clothes, and when I moved houses. 19 out of 100 subs, laughed my ass off. Buddy, my birthday is on Monday. I got plans for it. If you feel that way and you want to be rude about me getting older, do your thing. I don't care, but don't direct hate in this community. Slang, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, Slang. Thank you, man. You have more clothes than my whole family. I actually don't. I got rid of a lot of shit. I probably have like, I'll be honest with you guys. I probably have like 20 some polos, which is a lot. I have probably like 20 t-shirts. And then I have like probably like 10 pairs of pants, like 6 pairs of sweats. And then I probably have like pullovers and like hoodies and stuff. I probably have like 14 of. And that's it. Now, pairs of socks, I'll be honest with you guys, you're gonna say, what the fuck? I gave my mom all my socks to wash and I paid her money when I moved houses. And I had 175 pairs of socks. Trust me, I know. I don't gotta do laundry like ever. But I did laundry last Sunday and a couple days ago. Am I invited to your Bday? Yes, you are. Now, why so many? Dude, oh my god. I just kept buying new socks. I don't know. I just did. Slang, thank you for the 15 months. Shaw Don't Shave, thank you for the 10 month sub. Eternal dropping the 3-year sub. Laundry only becomes a problem when you have 2 or 3 kids, and each load is 100 small child clothes. Oh my god. I did laundry last Sunday and Monday. But yeah. I'm 28. What up, Doyle? Welcome in. You're old. Damn. I'm 27. I turned 28 in 2 days. Happy early B-Day. Thank you, man. What up, Pool? PK, thank you for the 3-year sub. I appreciate it, bro. King Donkey dropping the 23-month sub. Donkey, thank you. Why are people telling me to look at Zen's Steam profile pic? Why did Nas and Creams message me? Aww. Aww. Okay. Yes! What are you drinking? Naked.
Holy shit.
Pretty woman. Alright, let me look at the matches we have today. Let's watch Beast Mode's video. Shop already clinched. NRG right now. Oh my god. I gotta oh, Zin's profile pic. Yeah, let me look at that. Mercy. Oh, hell no! He got the pic from us! Dude, oh my god! Oh my god! That came from, dude, we got that right here. Where's it at? Oh my god, that is so good, bro. Oh my god. Yo, what's it gonna take for this guy to follow me on Twitter? Like, he sees my shit. He sees my shit. Mercify, thank you for the 17 months. Rando, thank you for the sub. Blade, thank you for the 3-year sub, man. I'm not gonna beg him for a follow, bro. He messages me all the time. Literally. He watches our RLCS runs. He just got an ego for some reason. He seems like a good guy. Seems like a good guy. Does Stizzy have the same profile pic? I don't know. Did Stizzy unadd me? Okay. Let's see. Friends. Stizzy! You crazy! You crazy! You call him shitsy every event. What do you expect? Who? Who, me? I mean, I speak truth and nothing but the truth. What about Exotic? Exotic, no, Exotic did not add me. We're cool. We're cool. Who the fuck is this? Who is Toji? Is he a popular anime character? Guys, I don't watch anime. So, sorry, I don't know. Alright, let's look at the matchups we got today, guys. So, if you look at the points... Foot are trying to catch SSG for that last spot. And they play against each other today. I do have a question. Let's say SSG loses to Foot. Does SSG... Who would SSG play? Are they in the top or bottom side of the lower? They would play Dig. Oh my god. So... No, you play the top, not the lower. So you would play Shop. Oh god. Who is United Rogue? That is Creams, Hazo, and Cosmic. They beat them already. SSG did, but do you guys think Foot could beat Shop? That's the real question. Because SSG's probably favored against Foot. They probably are, being realistic. And they would play Shopify, and Foot would need to get back to the semis and outplace them. Wait, this is kind of like a make-or-break series, though, no? Because Foot would have to go to the grand finals if they lost to SSG, and they would need SSG to lose. So this is literally the series. Yeah. Holy shit. It's a must-win for them. When is that series? So that's the second to last series of the day. Are you guys excited to watch Cosmic and Creams? Remember, I just played a 6-man with them. We got reverse swept. That makes me feel like I'm the problem. And I don't know if I like that. I actually don't know if I like that. That is not a good look for me. Okay. You are the problem. Who is? Who? Blunts, thank you for the 22-month sub. Oh my god, we're on 26 subs already on the day, man. Let's go. When's the fucking house tour, bro? I will try to record one. I don't know when. But Zig just dropped a 20 ball!
Watch it. Love it. You're all living in it.
Zig just dropped a 20 bomb to the goddamn Kep crew. Zig John, thank you for the love. What the fuck are you wearing? Oh my god. Bro, I literally picked out this shirt my girlfriend. She liked it. Jail! Larry's meat with the 11-month sub. Jahil dropping a 5 bomb. Where's the wheel? I'm gonna have the wheel out for the major. Viva, go to my IG if you want. Hope your girlfriend doesn't see this. I think we're going. One of her friends like sets up events and stuff and does stuff at bars. And some bar we're going to has like Zig dropping a 5 bomb. Zig, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, man. I think tonight we're going to some bar for like 2.5 hours. No, it's just for stream, Lucas. Literally never off. Mosh, thank you for the 5 months. But apparently we're going to a bar that has like a bowling alley in it. So that's interesting. Or it's not bowling. What is the goddamn like small version of bowling? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's not bowling. It's like mini bowling. Duck pin, is that it? It's not called mini bowling. It's like a small bowling alley. It's not skee ball, you fucking idiot. Duck pin bowling. Apparently it's duck pin bowling or some shit. I don't know, but we're gonna go hang out for a couple hours. See your friend. You go for pin, something like that. Jahil with a gifted sub. Mosh with a 5-month sub. Zig, thank you for the fucking 25 subs today, bro. I don't know what it's called. Is Lunar Brawler on? I will get on. Lunar, do you want to play a couple games? I have like 45 minutes. Zin's scrimming right now? Look at Zin's profile pic. He edited it to what we have. Use the Valentine's decal. Did you guys get your ladies any Valentine's gifts? Between the boys? When's RLCS? You might be fucking blind, kid. Leos, thank you for the 6-month sub. Lunar, are you on? Where's ordinary boar? Dying, I'm lost in fine time, fine time. I need to score way more goals to get these decals. Invite Zen? I don't invite Zen, he invites me. VG3 with the 42-month sub. What up, VG? If you win your first game, you got a 5-bomb coming your way. Don't ask me, ask Lunar. Because he's the one that I'm concerned about right now. If we play bots, I will cry. VG, thank you for the big sub, man. I appreciate it, bro. Pro gamer not happening. Don't care. Do a coin flip for a 5-bomb. Are you wanting heads or tails? Do you still use the golf sim? I haven't played in the last couple of weeks, man. I had like strep throat. I've been just chilling. Every time you guys pick, I think we've literally lost the coin flip. Give me heads. Lucas wants tails. Daniel! Tank, thank you for the prime sub. I actually like that. Daniel. What do you say we just sweep it with the tails? Let's just sweep it with the tails. Alright, everybody, good luck. Best of 5. Oh, one already, you motherfuckers. Every time chat goes with something, it's literally the opposite. And I wish I was joking. I think I've lost like 17 in a row at this point. Okay. That was a quick one. Thank you for the opportunity. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm not going to keep doing coin flips. I'm about to play with Lunar Brawler. But if you guys want to drop love, go for it. What'd you drink last night, pussy? Skill! Song requests are not on right now. If it's not in the title, they are not on. We are vibing to our own playlist. They are in the title whenever they're on. Pre-scam from Chad. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. That's not how it works. You gotta set rules in here. Thank you. Read my message. I don't know how to song requests on these. Bday, but had... God damn, Miro! Holy shit! Holy shit! Miro with that 50 ball! Miro! 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 Wow! 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 Miro! Dig winning it all? No, they are not! Miro, thank you for the fucking 50 bomb. Holy shit. Happy B-Day week. Thank you, guys. Damo, thank you for the 31 months. Kill, thank you for the biddies, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy, yeah, I'll be 28 Monday. Goddamn, bro. Yo, Lunar, let's go. You doing a B-Day stream? I will not be live Monday, bro. I will not be live Monday. I'll be gone. I got plans in the day and afternoon with my girlfriend, and then I think my mom, I'm gonna do something at night. Apparently she's got some shit planned. I don't know what. Miro, thank you for the big sub. I really appreciate it. I would have dropped a hundo. Oh, wait. Do you guys want me to go live at like 8 a.m. tomorrow or on Monday to like 11-ish? We bang it out real quick, call it a good B-day and get out? Did you have some fun last night? We went to like a live bar where they had live music. And then we went to some other bar that was pretty different. Had a bunch of different rooms in it and stuff. And then kind of just went to hang out with her friend though who invited us. My brother went. Live music was pretty good. Thank you for the love. J-Tone dropping the 5-ball. J-Tone, thank you for the love, man. I really appreciate it. God damn, I need to update the sub streak. 914. The matches should be pretty fun to watch today. How many margaritas did you have? I drank 2 beatboxes. Does anyone know what those are? It's like a wine mixture because I hate drinking. And then I had a drink at the bar, and then her friend bought us some Jello shots. So that is what we did. Miro, thank you again for the love, bro. I appreciate it. I actually don't feel like shit today, though. Banks, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it. J-Tone, thank you as well, bro. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Drinking IPA? I don't like beer. God damn, we're already playing bots. Fuck yeah. Right off the rip. Alright, let's lock in and win. Wow. Just do Spanish kickoffs? Yeah, we are right here. Miro, thank you again for the love, bro. The issue is it's hard to demo them because they just do like weird movements. What if we bring back OG Octane? I feel like that'd be kind of cool with the colors. Standard. Stormpoint Octane. That used to be nice. There were so many better designs back in the day. Bump him, Lunar. These bots kind of suck ass. These fuckers don't lose battles. Thank God I saved that. Alright, hey! Help! Holy shit! Saved a 1-on-2, another one, I gotta fucking save another. Come on, man. Let's get it back, though. Let's get it back. Let's be great today. J-Tone, thank you for the love, man. Knowles with a 22-month sub. JSN Super Bowl MVP. Yeah, Super Bowl will be fun to watch. Hopefully there's no, like, tiebreakers. I can watch Super Bowl and get off after tomorrow. What the fuck? I have a 1-on-1. You've done your job. Good play. BRB making tuna and onion sandwich. Ew, good God. Sounds fucking disgusting. Oh, hell no. He can't do shit with that. These bots suck ass in the air. He actually just flip reset. God damn, these fucking bots, bro. I can get back. Don't go, don't go. Fine, that's fine, that's fine. Out. Miro, thank you again for the big love, man. I really do appreciate it, bro. Wow. Nice hit. No dumb goals, baby. Lock in right here. Nice block. Jesus, lock in. Bro, we've done good every fucking time the balls came near us. What are you even saying? Playing against bots, you literally have to play like a fucking bot. You don't go for anything dumb. You don't leave your teammates in one-on-ones versus bots. You don't do any of that when you play them. That's like a known thing. You cannot do exactly what just happened. Because they read it every time, right? There you go, Lunar. Not gonna dive, not worth it, gonna play smart. Gonna let him force, and we're gonna win this game. GG. Tox retired, what the fuck? I'm actually gonna call your bluff and not look. 1-0 me. He actually did? He said he's still LFT. God damn, bruh. Literally tweeted out, still LFT. Yeah, that's actually ridiculous. I mean, at some point, you gotta get bored of it. Like, we're lying about Tox retiring. Tox. Not like fucking, not like Scribble, like some big time, like make it, you know what I mean? We're talking Tox. Okay. Okay. You call me big time? Scribbles, welcome to the big leagues. Welcome to the big leagues. I love these pinches, bro, that pop high. Oh, this is gonna be insane. Team USA lost to India in cricket. Wow. No. 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 Fuck. Shit. Okay, thank you for letting me know. That just killed the vibes. That has just killed the vibes for the whole day. I don't even want to watch Rocket League anymore. God, how is that not more powerful? Let me take off these fucking wheels. Let's try this. See if it helps. What up, Cadence? You might be the worst player I've ever seen in this decal. At what rank do people start copying pros and using their card designs to try to play like them? Like, what rank do you guys see it happen at? Like, Diamond? Champ? Like, where people start actually watching the game to get inspiration from people. Probably Champish. Yeah, that's fair. Day Shift with the raid of 84. Hope all's well, Day Shift. Hope the stream went well. Thank you, man. There's a mod in here that always sucks your balls calling you next up. His name is Trolls. Day Shift, thank you, bro. Remember Day Shift? I do. We played the soundboard when he popped up on stream.
Holy shit.
Thank you, Day Shift. Appreciate it, man. When is RLCS? Look at above my face cam. And if you have eyeballs, you will be able to tell. Thank you, Day Shift. I appreciate it, bro. Hope you had a good stream, man. How come every time you come around my London? Vortex dropping the big sub. What up, Vortex? How's it going, man? London.
Hello all. Today I have been promoted to 6-month subscriber.
Wow.
This is a huge accomplishment that shows my dedication and commitment to the KEP crew. I am looking forward to the future of my time in this community. Thank you all.
Okay. Miguel dropping the big sub. What up, Miguel? Chat, pre-show starts in 30 minutes. We're gonna rip some more ranked games. Miguel, thank you for the sub, Vortex. Oh, we get to play bots again. Yay. Lunar, find the demo. I don't give a fuck what it takes. Do it. If you don't find the demo, we get scored on. Find the goddamn demo. God damn it, man. They dodged every goddamn time. Surely not. Alright, we're done doing it. Do it again. Oh, mi Padres. I love Padres baseball. How come every time you come around my London? Lunar, we can actually beat these bots. They're not that good. Oh my god. How is that a goal? I don't know. This guy's name is 50 Cent 1 now. I'm just popping it high to play it safe. Bump him, bump him, bump him, bump him, bump him. Nice save, bro. It's you. Back. I don't know how that reset got that much power. Got him! Lunar, they always go inside. Go mid. Oh, shit. You gotta be fucking me. Lunar, they always turn inside, or, like, you'll find it. Definitely, thank you for the big sub, I appreciate it. It's a good play. Oh, fuck no. Alright, come on, let's come back, bro. Alright, we can easily come back. Let's go. Why is there never a demo? They do the same movement every time. Every time. Every time they go inside. Let me do it. God damn it. That one did fake me out a little bit. That one went fucking... That one pulled a cheeky one. I fucking hate this game, bro. Get me out. Lunar, let's just do a 1v1. We're 1-1 against the bots. Let's just play fucking... Let's just try to play the game normal. Good luck. Lunar's good at once. This ain't gonna be easy. This ain't gonna be easy. Good luck. Lunar loves his stupid little fucking kickoff where he just jumps into it once. No, you do not have that in your bag. Is that the shit you do against the bots? Fuck no. You gotta be fucking me. Come on! How many give to the timeout, pro gamer? Get him out of here with a 10 bomb if you really need, bro. What up, Vac? What up, Elias? Yeah, you can't stop that in 1v1s. If they get a good setup, they can fake it or do that. GG. Drummy, thank you for the 77 months.
Potero Tua.
Thank you for the love, Drummy. That's bullshit, ref. He's foul on the sideline, ref.
Hey, Kep, what's your Twitch?
Oh my god, I just missed the ball. Vac, he will always be. Drummy, thank you for the 77 months again, bro. I mean, you cannot teach that. You cannot teach sneaky speed. There's speed, and then there's being sneaky speed. Got physical on the sideline, small touch. Harry MVP, thank you for the 35 months. Hope all's well, Harry.
Don't spend it all in
Let's
one
go!
place.
Vac, Fear already asked us. Maybe. We could have done that a while ago, but we didn't. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's bannable. I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on, Lunar! Why not do it? Because the bots are just like annoying to play in threes. It's not realistic. Doesn't really benefit anything. What up, Autonomy? So bad.
Who's your next mod potential?
We'll see, though. I'm not fully against it. That makes no sense. That's a fucking demo where I'm from. Come on, Lunar! You fucking pussy! He only survives off kickoffs, and he knows it. He gets a reset, and he holds and does some bullshit. But I'm here today, baby. I'm here today. I'm here today, Lunar. I'm here today, Lunar. Aha! Your only chance is kickoffs. Come on, you pussy! Ah!
One year kept love you, Austin.
Lunar, you want to run it back again? Chat, do I run one more against him or no? Do I give the kid a chance of redemption? Breakwall, thank you for the sub. Lunar, good luck. Let him redeem himself? I'll give him a chance. Either way, I walk out 1-1. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Get him comfortable, then bite. Exactly what Rlcs does. And then snap. Snap too early there. Snap too goddamn early. That is fucking bullshit. Oh my, if this is twos, you're fucking getting challenged there and shut down immediately. Be glad it's ones, I can't fucking challenge it. This is why one's the dying game mode right in front of our eyes. Because people like you. God damn, this song's still ripping it. I gotta win kickoffs, bro. It's the only way he beats me. Kickoffs and getting off reset. Yep. This game's over. I can't, if I don't win kickoffs, I'm not gonna win. You can't guard me in midfield. You can't. We both know it. You and I do. We both know it. We both know without your kickoff, you're nothing. God damn. You better get that kickoff possession or it's over.
I'm gonna say it, Kep. Use your antenna neck and listen up. Sosa's brother on Twitter is the biggest Clays master I've ever seen.
Bro, it's his brother,
He is
you
pushing
fucking idiot.
24 and cucking for any relevance from his brother. Like the Mahomes family TBH.
Bro, it's his brother. Do you not expect him to be supportive? What is that fucking boomer ball bounce? That's all you got in your bag in ones. You're like AJ. Without your kickoff, you're dog shit. Come on, Lunar! That midfield's mine! Fuck! What was the score last game? What was the score last time? How many goals did I win by? 8-6? This is why I wanted a dying game mode right here. That makes no sense. That literally makes no sense. That literally made no sense as well. Yeah, this game's cursed. Joseph, thank you for the 18 months.
Some fatty.
GG, 1-1 against Lunar. Let's get ready for the pre-show. That had some juice on it. I can't cap. That one had a little too much cheddar. That one had some cheddar bop. That one had some cheddar bop. Alright, fellas. Mods, can we get predictions up in literally a couple minutes? Alright. Joseph, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Alright, let's pull this shit up. Let's go. Chat! Can we get some gifted to Kep? Flit, stop, man. I'm only human. I don't want subs and all this shit, man. Just because my birthday's coming up, I don't want to feel like that. I just want to hang out and vibe with my boys today. How many series are today? We have 4. We have 4 series today.
Really shows up on the offensive side. Here's an opportunity to turn things around, though, as Tox the one to pick up the touch from Nitrous.
This is Forky series.
Blocker roll to remove the defense and clear the way.
All it took was a little bit of extra effort, and Talk air dribbling 2 of the players on the other team, while 2Piece literally goes, hey, Forky, good luck with this one, brother. Player plays like this in the offense from Freedom, but they just don't seem to be able to hold on to that offense for all too long, and in comparison, we're doing stuff like this. Like I said, give it to Talk, see what he can do with it.
Well, there's got to be more congestion here in the infield. Why is Talk
Nyrex, thank you for the tier 1. Did they score? They lost both series 3-0.
But nothing that is happening right now has got to feel good for this team. Again, initial offensive burst was pretty impressive. Since then,
Forky!
Finally get to take a shot on target, but is not even going to flinch. Forky, I don't know where you came from for that play, but I think it's actually now led to a breakaway the other way. Wavy going head hunting, can't get Monk to move whatsoever. But again, you can just see the
big side flip
from this offense has not been there.
I mean, I feel like a fan of that as well. You're Bass from the past, and now I'm calling you Oliver more than Bass these days.
That's my name.
I mean, yeah, and Xander is Nitrous's name.
What?
And okay, there's also a ball not entering the net right now.
Just wasting valuable time. Underneath a minute to play. Wavy, full field air dribble, maybe out to 2Piece, who pops it around 1, but Forky will not bite.
That was the right idea there, 2Piece, just to follow the shot, get the dunk near the goal line, but Freedom's defense standing tall. How tall will it stand?
God, he just shit on him.
Drops us down to Talk. Talk and take this one carefully. He's got a full tank of boost and 3 defenders to beat. He gets around 2. This a layup to 2Piece, and 2Piece will put it on target. That's another goal.
Stinky, thank you for the 9 months.
I was gonna mention the lack of rebounds there.
Daddy,
Freedom,
Daddy.
But it's still not enough. And on the counter, let's take a look and see what happens.
Quick little, just
oh
sort
my
of,
God.
Okay, well, now we really
They
don't have
literally
to talk about
had
this
no
because,
respect.
Talk just pre-jumps the kickoff and gets the first goal immediately. Let's keep it civil in chat, folks. We're starting to get a little bit, let's say bitter for no reason. I get it. Freedom's getting smacked down. That does not mean you guys got to start getting angry at each other and cursing each other out. Let's keep it civil.
Under 2Piece, still has the shot to go. There's the follow. It's the pass across, and it's the other side.
How long you be live today? I'll leave my stream on all day. Pre-show's live. It doesn't start for 5 minutes.
Off the ceiling. He's got a flip. He's nearly got a touch. Talk has the double off the backboard and rips the defense apart.
As we now are officially into the back half of this game. 2Piece trying to toss this one up to Wavy. Wavy to himself to the back of the net.
Dude, this is literally like a montage.
Oh, this team is playing closer to the ceiling more often than they are to the ground. Nobody from Freedom anywhere near the ball on that play.
I mean, so we're not going to sit here and trash talk Reddles. We're going to say, hello, Reddles, welcome. Oh, my, what a flick. Oh, is that just in? Oh, my life. Or Mac, I'm sorry. Oh, my goodness. Dude, he got so much power behind that. I didn't think that was a goal. Look at this. Dude,
Stinky, thank you for the 9 months.
Way too close. He's like Austin Child, bro. Not, Reed, I got it.
Do you guys know what Austin Chowling means? That was created in like 2019. That saying. OSTYN. It means whiffing? No, it means as, yeah, you drive up to fake challenge, but you drive up so far to fake challenge that you just leave an open net. As like last man. Did you see Austin was in a lobby with Jinxie? Good God. Weed Man, thank you for the big 30-month sub. Thank you, Stinky, as well.
Reed, I got it. Reed, I got it. I can just change the volume. Nice shot, Nolly. There we go. Come on. This is that. He was trying to get it a little bit over 5 up. I like the idea. Mac beats 1. Oh my, what a flick. Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
Dude, that was disgusting. Look at this shot. Dude, he just like flicked it mid-air for a double. What?
Okay, that was
Yo,
pretty
that
nuts.
That was gross. That was actually gross as... Whoa, be careful. Watch your shot. Oh, no. Okay. Lock in. I was gonna say, we just gotta play safe. No double commits, no overcommits, something like that. And that... Okay, 10 seconds. Come on. Let's just hold the lead. Nice, Nolly. I love that bang. Oh, he just scored. Okay, there we go. That's what
So, who does Dig play today? Who does Dig play today? Cosmic's team? I mean, Dig or... I'm not sold on Dig yet, so that's definitely winnable for them.
We good, chat. One is there. Be careful. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, we good, chat. What even happened here? Oh, Mech was no boost. I think Mech trusted Nolly and went to go get boost. Okay. All good. Good demo as well. Is that over 5 up? I think it is. Ooh, Nolly almost with an insane double. Nice, good clear. Nolly? Wait, is he getting a reset? Oh my God!
Is Noli hitting that?
Yo. Dude, no way, bro. Dude, he just hovered there for like 10 seconds.
God damn, Noli.
Nah, bro. Dude. Oh no. Nice save? Yeah. Oh, it's open! Nolly! Let's go, dude. I mean, that was honestly all Mac.
Noli Loki looks solid.
If I was just barely able to save that off. Good clear from Mac. Life? Ooh, good. Wait.
Oh my God.
5 up literally just shot it on his net, and that's how he saved it. We're on.
Did they get scored on too?
Oh, he's going for a bump. Oh no. Oh, he missed. Nice, good save, Nolly. Oh, Max. Wow, that was a really smart fake from.
Do you guys think M80's gonna be better today? Last time they were good in groups again, and then they sucked ass in the actual event. They were terrible. So let's see how they are today. M80 plays against who? Shopify? Oh, they're fucked. They're fucked. They're fucked. Shop are fucked? No. I bet that series is a 4-1 at most. Are there going to be any good series today? I know Foot SSG should be a banger series. That series is pretty much going to decide if Foot gets in. Because Foot's probably not making the grand finals if they drop to the lower. And they'd have to beat SSG out at top 4, who are already top 4. Gonna be huge. Zuko, good luck to Foot, man. What up, Edang? How's it going? All the matches should be bangers. Dig United Rogue, I think, is going to be a close series. I'm not sold at all on Dig yet, just being honest. But I could see that probably does go Dig's way, but I'll be rooting for Cosmic and them. See how they do. Could be close. M80 Shop, probably 4-1 Shop at most. NRG Redacted, last time they played, NRG kind of ran it. What was it, 4-2, but it could have easily been more. Currently at the mall with my girl, watch you on the meta glasses. Really? Do you got porn on one as well? Bro, the meta glasses are crazy. Those would be awesome on a plane, watching a movie. Have you guys seen Vortex? My girlfriend called you ugly. Will you send a photo of you and your girl together hanging out? If you don't mind. I would love to see how beautiful you guys are. Bet, have the stream in the background. Just take a selfie with the stream in the background, 2 fingers up.
Five teams, I think, that are still looking to get into those spots. It's going to be a great day of Rocket League as we narrow it down to the top 6 here. Set ourselves
Vortex, thank you for the love, man. We have 35% off subs, 5 or more gifted right now. Holy shit. That's crazy, man. That's rare.
Dorby, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Wave Punk Open 3 is here. We're close to Boston. These teams about to figure out who
Big
is going to this
JTR,
major.
thank you for the big
And
sub.
It's fun when we have so many spots in contention.
What up,
It makes
JTR?
these first few games really fun
Happy
to watch.
birthday, Kep, from the big
Boston
JTR.
was sick last time.
Thank you, bro.
It was dope. You know these teams want to be there.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, the community impact showing up to Boston was loud, very loud.
Cam dropping a 5 bomb.
Of course, I expect the Rocket League action to be immense. I mean, we had big moments in Boston. You think about the Vitality win. Pharaoh,
Cam,
the
thank you for the
crowd,
love,
things
man,
like
as
that.
always,
People tend to
bro.
remember.
Thank you, man.
So again, if you're not at the major, you want to show up to see it.
You want to show up to see it, folks. Tickets are on sale. We'll talk about it
Do
again.
you
here in
guys
just a
care if
moment.
I
Let's
eat
talk
a little
through the
something in the morning?
season. If
I haven't
you
eaten
are
anything
just now
today.
tuning in for the first time to watch the RLCS,
I might eat a
great
zebra
time to
cake.
start watching Rocket League here. We're in open
Happy
number.
Or
birthday,
these.
That blue bar
Have
at
a
the
good
top.
day,
This is
UNC,
the last
you love.
online event
I'm
before
gonna eat some
the
of these.
biggest event of the season so far, the Boston Major, February 19th through 22nd. It's going to be a fantastic time before we get into the transfer window, crazy roster mania in the midseason, before we do it all again to build up to Paris and all of that on the road to the World Championship coming up September 15th through 20th. So Boston is the next big stop if you have the chance to go. Highly recommend
I never
it.
see you wear your own merch.
RL.gg/Boston 2026 tickets.
You know, last weekend I wore it every single day during our quals, and our whole team did, our jerseys. You know that, right? I don't know if you knew that.
Punk. Just kidding.
E-Dag with a 25 ball!
Honestly, too, going back to Boston, I love the Boston venue. I thought the environment was electric, and that, to me, I mean, you know, we had some crazy moments in Boston. You had Spaceman's call about hitting it to Fenway. I believe the crazy long overtime from year one
thank
was
you
there.
for the love. Level 8 hype
Ferris
train.
stealing the hearts of
Thank you for the love,
Boston
man. I
audience,
appreciate
you know,
it.
saying,
You
hey,
put
we're-
me
we're
on
the
that,
American
what, the
team.
La La
So
La song?
I'm excited to go back.
Or
There's a lot
what?
of history there already.
E-Dang, thank you, man.
Enough Boston glazing, though. Let's talk about the event so far. Day 1 is in the books.
Hey, did anyone go to the Boston LAN? At the Boston LAN, I'm not kidding you, the chicken tenders were so goddamn bad that you couldn't pay me to eat them. They literally tasted like rubber, and the fries tasted like fucking, I don't even know. Don't get the chicken tenders unless it's different people this time, or different recipe.
Managed to get them to game 5, which I think means they win the next time.
Right, exactly. They'll definitely
E-Dang,
beat
thank you,
NRG
bro.
the next time. That is absolutely going to happen. Unfortunately for them, you know, weren't able to make it as far as they wanted to against NRG. But Shuffles Kittens, that's a fun one. I like watching. Down below,
Vortex,
though,
thank you for the
Space
love,
Station
man.
versus Shopify
I really
Rebellion.
appreciate
Space
it, bro.
Station getting the better
Thank
of
you,
them.
thank
That
you,
was
thank
the
you,
team
man.
we were talking about. The
God
disappointing run Space
damn.
Station in Open 2 in contention for the major, and now really having to fight today. They
Holy
have to
shit.
win this first match today. Daz will have more on that later. But
Mac
Space Station,
dropping a
excellent job
10
against
bomb.
Rebellion, taking it forward.
Looking at this matchup too, especially seeing Rebellion kind of fighting. They're normally fighting for that 1-2 spot with NRG. I mean, again, Jordan, you said it. This is like First Killer's best roster to you, so you're expecting them to kind of come in and kind of handle.
You guys
business
consider
in
this
particular
First Killer's
matchup,
best
but
roster.
SSG's been trying to get their
I
number.
know.
I did an interview with
Vortex,
Expert. He
thank
said
you,
that
bro.
they had a mental
That
block.
base
The
team
Clock
with
had a mental
Sip and
block with
Mitch
First Killer.
should have won.
But now
At
it
least
seems
one
like
of
with this
They
win,
made
as
top
the
4 at
crucial
like 5
times
events in a
starting to
row.
get
Couldn't
past
win.
it, SSG's team play is just
They
looking
should have
phenomenal,
won
but
one
I
that
am
year.
Kind of questioning still the strength of Rebellion. There's still a
They
lot
should
of
have.
Rocket League to play, but SSG.
Fort
this is such a
Killer,
big
this is the
win
year where
in
he
the major
wins. This
races
is the year.
already.
Mac,
Yeah, James,
thank
I
you
mean,
for
I
the
feel like
love,
there were a lot
man.
of
I
people that had
appreciate it,
questions
Mac.
around
Thank you,
Space
Vortex.
Station.
Thank you,
This
E-Day.
Shopify Rebellion win does a number to move us in the
Bday's Monday. I won't be here Monday though. I got plans with family, my girl.
SSG is, but
my
still,
girlfriend.
Gotta do it.
Mag, thank you for the 10, man. I
SSG
appreciate
right now,
it.
Sitting in that 4th place spot.
Prime
They
phase
need
with
to get
AJ
work
was
done.
good. They weren't bad.
To clinch it all on their own, they would have to win the regional. So lots of work still left to be done for SSG. Let's talk about Group B here. Moving on to the other side of things. Speaking of teams, we had question marks around that are turning into exclamation points right now. James, Foot Esports up there, 3-0.
Want to know what they say about Gen G?
Their matches in Group B.
Yeah, and I think really the one match that was the biggest exclamation point was against Gen G, a team that had an outside chance.
Dang, I have NRG going back to back.
We're in that race against one another, and to not only win that series against Gen G, but to sweep them in such an important series, I think that really showed you the caliber of Foot.
Foot need a big day. Guys, remember SSG and Foot play each other in top 4 or top 6 day to make top 4. SSG has 1 more point than Foot. Foot need to outplace them to make the major.
For this matchup, I mean, looking at Foot and Gen G, I had a lot of Foot fan club in my mentions.
Redacted probably get picked up by Gen G.
It wasn't any disrespect to
Mac,
Foot.
thank you again, man. I really appreciate it, bro.
Just trying to like get back into their form and play like how.
Any chance of a tiebreaker? Do you guys think we get a tiebreaker today? I don't think we do.
They own this matchup. They've beaten Gen G
or tomorrow. I don't think we will.
Now. You have
I don't think
to
it's
keep
possible.
that result and look at it. And I mean, this resurgence is real. It's consistent. It's not a fluke. It's not a one-off. Foot are here, and people.
Who do you think would do better at lands, SSG or Foot?
As well.
I think SSG have a higher ceiling.
I think was not the problem on that team. Gets to match up against his old team and dominates. So I think a special.
I think SSG have a lot higher ceiling.
I'm a big believer of.
I mean, for Gen G, the transfer window that we were just talking about in the kind of the overall season graphic, that starts now. They've missed out on Boston, so the next thing they've got going on is open number 4 on the road to Paris. There is an interesting situation here, Daz, where like you usually would be like with a team of those 3 players, you'd be like, who do we swap out? Who do we like? What sort of changes do we make here? Do we stick? But when you've got Redacted sitting right there as well, the question for me is,
but I hope we'll end up being really good.
Do we pick up Redacted at this point? So we're taking a look at the next loss in Group B for Gen G.
Wait, sorry to jump in, but it's like the stocks. Me and Daz were talking about it before. If it's a stock market here, what are the stocks doing for Gen G as a team, for Rock Greg as coach, for the individual players on Gen G? It seems so uncertain. What's going on with the stock movement, Daz?
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're Gen G, do you just completely sell all of the stock in this roster and pick up the hot Redacted hand? Because Redacted are available. They're still looking for an organization, obviously. And for Gen G, you know, you spent all this money on Rise. You brought him over, and it's not working.
Yeah,
so there's
Gingerbread.
like questions about, okay, does Gen G want to still stay with Rise, build around Rise? Something needs to happen. That's for sure. These are not the results you expect when you bring a player like Rise into your roster, especially when you're trying to like replace Cheese, because that means that you think that Rise is going to give you some benefit here as an organization. And Gen G, I mean, the team has not been able to live up to those standards. It'll be really interesting to see what the org does and, you know, what happens with the players moving forward. But yeah, they're just not giving the results right now.
I mean, Magic Bear had an incredible season last season and now nowhere to be found. So like, yeah, Rise obviously a big personality and player, Justin as well. But Magic Bear kind of getting lost in the fold there. I thought he would continue developing, but this roster with Rise just has not worked out at all.
Well, I don't want to say it hasn't worked out at all, because you have to look back. Not this open. I think, and that's what I think it makes it an interesting stock question.
Zig, thank you for the love, man. I didn't know I was muted.
Has it come to a point now where, like Daz is saying, do you just
they beat a bad NRG who weren't playing the game?
It's a good time to buy because
hey, let's go, Mac.
Possibly consider selling everything is because Redacted is sitting there with proven results.
Thank you, Zig.
You have a team that's in the top 3 unsigned. It's in any other circumstance. If Redacted doesn't exist, we're not talking about blowing up the roster. It's only because Redacted is there. But I mean, and I still think the Rise investment is a good one. I'm still buying in on Rise stocks. I think that we talk.
Are you guys buying in on Rise stock with Gen G still?
That's flying under the radar and not getting any judgment here is Justin, riding on name value alone. This is Rocket League. This guy that we assume he can do no wrong. But there's 3 players on the team. Magic Bear can't be losing these matches all on his own.
I mean, no, you can't be losing them all on your own. But when we're talking about the stocks, maybe it's, you know, trade one, drop another, and keep Magic Bear. or who knows, maybe Rise leaves of his own volition. He ends up.
I was gonna say
a lot.
He's like those AAA teams, Jorby.
I just don't know how highly people rate Rise. Like, I like Rise, but I don't know what the pro scene
it's still kind
thinks
of crazy
and
they
stuff.
made Copenhagen.
I don't know what
because
they
he gets
think
to
of
keep the streak
Justin. I don't know
since
what they
every
think
roster
of
he's been has made
Magic Bear's been
It's
quiet.
kind of crazy, but that does leave us with this.
Magic Bear hasn't had a good
here
year.
Today, Redacted versus NRG.
Zig, thank you for the fucking love,
That
man.
is a win and
Thank you,
win
bro.
that matchup, you go to Boston. So lots on the line for our teams. We didn't talk about United Rogue. We'll talk about them at the beginning of the day. They are here playing for Pride and also for that $21,000 prize pool. So we'll get to see them a little bit later on today.
Thank you, guys.
Before we move on to talking
to
about
go from
the day,
cheese
let's,
and switch to
quickly
Rise and
run
have
through
these
the
results,
best moments of yesterday. Dazrin, these
Not
are
the
the
best
progressive
look.
top plays. Kick it off.
Top plays.
Get into the top plays presented by Progressive. Number 6, we've got Noli here. I mean, first of all, great pop. And you think he's done with the play? No.
God damn,
beautiful
Noli.
redirect. You can't stop that speed. Oh gosh, no! Don't say give. Give me PTSD. Look at that. My goodness, beautiful.
Where'd you get
redirect.
that
And then
shirt from?
number 5
JC
here,
Penney
we
yesterday.
got Bora action again. Great stop.
Justin had a
Great save,
chance
but
to
it's
tie
not
up the
just
game
Bora.
with
We got
that
a little
double
five
and
Brad
shot it
trying to
right
get an
at him.
outlet pass to Justin, but
Noli's
Justin
way
only
better
got
than I
beat by
thought.
5.
I'll be honest, I thought
Magic
Noli was
Bear in the
terrible.
back end of this play, by the way. Magic
And
Bear
Noli
restarts
has
and gets
proven to
boost
me that he's got
just
it
so
still.
he can get dusted to
I
the
mean, he
ball
joined this
again.
M80
This is
team,
a
and they ended up
great
becoming
read
very
from
good
5
together.
up to just get that cut and then just staying on top of the ball. It's a lot of pressure, just puts it right into the top corner. That's a game winner there for 5.
Oli is a major winner? Yeah, fucking 4 years ago.
Some more 5. He just had a great day yesterday. Flip reset right under the defense.
Dear lunch is on me. Happy birthday, baby boy.
Respectfully so. Just again, that placement so
Oh!
key. Now let's move on.
I'll
to
tell you
number
guys after
3.
this game what
We
I wanted
got
to tell you.
Frosty with a 1v3. I'm not doing this intentionally. Look at this. He takes his time. Flip reset pass. One him versus Devo. Devo, you took too long. Look at that delay before he gets the flip. Frosty has just been such a force for Foot offensively.
Frosty's
And when he does
mechanics
plays
are
like
very
this,
good,
there's no
man.
wonder why. He's just so comfortable in the space. Give me number 2. You got the one, the only Atomic. He's been
I saw this.
a good season. I would say flip reset right under the
Jesus
bar.
Christ.
James, what was your reaction?
I thought, wow, what a perfect touch. But then the flip
Walnuts,
reset
I'm not going to
and
Vermont
has to
anymore. We're doing it
continue
later.
around. I thought that was just peak.
The girl that we were gonna
Atomizer.
go, her friend broke up with the boyfriend.
For a reason.
Yeah.
Do you see how he used that flip to get the double?
Wait a minute.
Look at the delay there.
What? Is that a flick? Are you
That-
the mid-air catch into flick?
What's number 1?
Beautiful, beautiful. Like I said, his name
Oh,
is
that
Matt
was
for a
number
reason.
one.
This
Wrong
Top
decal, though.
Plays brought to you by Progressive.
That was a pretty good decal. I think Vitality decal gives you free speed.
Cam, because we were going to stay at their place and stuff. They have a big
Incredible
house and
performance.
stuff.
Those are the top
So we don't
plays
want to
presented by
like
Progressive
intrude.
from yesterday. We'll see which top plays we get today from these players. Now, we are on the road to Boston. Final stop here. We've been talking about it. Let's kind of formalize it for the people that are like, you guys are saying there's a lot of teams in contention. How does this work? Let's kind of walk you through the situation here. Every spot for Boston from every region across the world is secured, is solidified. Everyone knows which teams are going to represent their region, except for North America. Shopify Rebellion up there at the top. They have clinched. Congratulations. They will represent NA. But the other 3 spots here in North America have 5 teams competing for it. You can see there's Redacted, NRG, Space Station, FUT, and then also, actually, excuse me, it's 6 teams, M80 and Dignitas, also on the outside by a larger margin. Those are all teams trying to get the 4 spots that are in North America. Only 3 spots are up for grabs. So here's where the points are sitting at right now. Lotus and Gen G in 6th and 7th have been eliminated. They can earn no more points, so they will not be going to Boston. Dignitas and M80 still alive here, though. They have a chance. Dazrin, I don't have a Gibbs with me anymore. I'm gonna need you to do the honors here. Tell me how these teams that are still in the field,
fuck,
what can they
Zig!
do to make
This
it to Boston?
motherfucker has
So,
dropped
of course, Memorial
bombs
has already
today.
pushed Major. You see them with the 20.
He's at 100 gifted right now.
Knock them out that are in those lower points. Looking at NRG and Redacted, whoever wins their head-to-head matchup today will clinch Major.
Zig,
Both teams
thank
can
you for
clinch,
the
through
fucking
this
love
weekend to
today,
check to get
man.
top 4. So of course you win in the uppers, you get automatically.
This
top 4.
motherfucker's dropped like
Looking at
100
SSG and
subs.
Foot, that's going to be a
The
series
hell's
to
going
watch.
on,
They're
Zig?
1
Thank
point
you,
apart from
bro.
each other. You can see it in the standings. So they're
35%
trying to
off subs. He's
outperform
going
each other.
crazy.
That's gonna have
Early
a better
Bday
chance of
gift.
getting to
Zig,
that
stop,
4 for maybe
please,
the 3rd
man.
spot.
Zig,
And then
thank
for
you, bro.
Jake and M80, those teams at this point have to win the regional and hope Foot finish either top 4 or lower.
Thank you, Zig.
and
Thank you,
have
thank you, thank
SSG
you, man.
finish top
Jehovah,
6.
thank
SSG
you
would
for
have
the
to bottom
dono. I
out, so
appreciate it.
They are Foot fans today.
That's it
They
for
also
real,
have to
though,
win their
Zig.
matches
Thank
too.
you, man. I really
Yeah,
appreciate
they
it.
need for both Dig and M80. The most important thing is winning the whole major, and even with that, Jorby, they could still miss out if SSG
What
were
up,
to just win
Vortex?
one series either today or tomorrow.
Yeah, very easy for a space station though, especially after how Open 2 went. The fact that you only have to really win one to separate yourself, I think bodes really well for them. But Foot, definitely not a team that they can sleep on. You know, beating Rebellion is great. Getting into the
Yeah,
top
we got a
eight,
lot of sugar
great
daddies
for
in
your
here, man. That
chances.
support.
Beating Foot,
Appreciate y'all.
not the easiest.
Hungry,
task
thank
in
you for the
world.
4
So
months.
Space Station gonna have to make sure they are.
When's the
firing on all
2v2?
cylinders for
I think
sure.
after the first
We'll
split.
see. We'll see how they go here. James, if so, we got Shopify going. Who are the other 3 teams in your mind?
Vanny, thank you.
You know, I think Redacted and NRG are pretty much a lock as well. I think the big question is Foot versus SSG, and I like
Go happy
Foot. Don't
early
get me wrong. I
birthday.
think it's a very good team. I wouldn't be surprised if they make it, but I am still leaning towards SSG. I think they're just such a talented team. Also, they have that point advantage over Foot. So I think it will be Redacted, NRG, Shopify, and SSG going.
Daz, you agree?
I agree.
Okay. Jorby, do you agree?
I thought we'd have something going there, but I can't. It's my boy Reveal and Space Station. I think that they look really solid so far.
You guys want to know what I tried for the first time yesterday? What's your all's thoughts on Shake Shack? I got a double cheeseburger with a large fry and a strawberry shake. It was aight. It's pretty good. Very overpriced though. Very overpriced. Bro, I spent like $30. And I got a little grilled cheese as well. Very overpriced. Yeah, I was going to say that. Good, but overpriced.
So for them, this is all the motivation they need, and
That's
you know,
true.
maybe they'll come out and surprise us.
You know what? For their sake, I'm going to say SSG's
It is good,
going.
though.
You literally haven't beat them yet. They've played 3 times this season.
Too
and it's
expensive. Yeah, it
been,
is expensive.
SSG every single time in that one. So SSG definitely the favorite to hold on to that 4th spot here. Digging M80.
I think Five Guys is
if
so
they beat Foot,
overrated.
eliminate both of them.
I'm
makes
just
it
not
even
big into
kind
the
of a fun
fries.
conversation to try and think
I'm
about
just
them
not.
being in, but boy howdy, would it be crazy if Foot gets their win right now and Dig and M80 have a chance to make it through, folks. So we'll see as those continue on. I want to take a second here to talk about these new players. We're talking about Reveal and the boys there. We've got kind of a new wave of Rocket League professionals, a new wave of NA talent emerging. This happens every few years.
Wait, are they talking? Who are they talking about? Don't say Cosmic. Don't say Cosmic.
Some players retire, they move on to coaching or whatever. There's some new players here coming through. Thoughts on this next wave?
Well, yeah, I'm really excited. I think, you know, North America, I think one of the fair criticisms it gets compared to a region like Europe is that there's a less amount of new talent that
They
get
go
incorporated into
Forky.
big teams. Usually you see, you know, there's a team of, or there's a group of established players that kind of work with each other and kind of keep each other on top. You know, it's like a club that they kind of gatekeep has been the criticism. But this season, we're starting to see that next generation of North American player really start to come to fruition. We're seeing already the old SSG roster, you know, players like Kofor who are now on
What's good,
Shopify
T?
Rebellion. Players
Fahim
like
the Dream!
newer names like Talk, who started to make a
What
name for
the
themselves last
fuck?
season, but have really reached new levels, and also Mech, who is probably my favorite player out of these new group of players. But, I mean, take your pick. Who do you, there's so many more players. Life, Monk, Frosty.
Who in your mind is the face of the new wave?
To me,
one player's leading the charge.
I honestly feel like if we're really talking about the new wave, it's tough because players like Kofor, I think, are maybe experiencing the most success.
Thank you for the
out of
love,
this new
Fahim. I
wave,
appreciate
but
it, man.
You could argue that he's
Appreciate
maybe
it.
already established. Of the unestablished new wave talent, I honestly think we'll see great things from Mech. I think Mech has done some
I was
going
gonna say Mech is probably the biggest upcoming player right now
for him
in NA.
So I'm really pumped to see if M80 can still reach new heights with Mech.
Yeah, I would love to see M80 do well there. Jorby, who's leading the way for you?
Talk's actually a really good
I was
shout.
kind of fighting between two because I've been a fan of Reveal, and I think Reveal is underrated when it comes to a lot of these new players we're talking about. But I can't put him over Talk. I mean, Talk has been electric.
I would say Talk's been the
This split
breakout
so
this
far.
year.
I've been so it's been so fun watching him play. He has absolutely leveled up this season, and I just want to see that continue for him. But the fact that I can't choose
Marky, thank you for the sub, man. Fahim, thank you again,
it was
bro.
hard between the two because Reveal's right up there for me as well. But there's so many players to
Happy
choose
G-Day
from.
I mean, Daz, in my mind, it's
Talk
Reveal
is
just-
breakout
he
because his whole
actually
team
has
plays for him.
results here, like Reveal or Kofor.
You sound
both have
upset
actually
because they
won
didn't say
regionals.
Reveal, your old teammate.
Yeah, and that's fair. But I think when you look at what Talk brings
God
to
damn,
this
Fahim.
redacted team, because again, it's Wavy and 2-piece. We've seen them.
Yeah,
but
I am.
it's
Reveal
done-
is better.
He looks good, and he
Hey,
also
dumb
makes
fuck.
them look
Reveal's
good.
been
Not to-
around
but they
way
also get
longer
better
and already
now,
was
right?
at
This
LANs
team
and
is
stuff
just
before Talk had a
incredible.
legit team.
And we went
He was with
from
Calm months
NRG
ago.
1, Rebellion 2, Redacted.
That's not the
3,
same.
Florida. Redacted's kind of looking
Your
like that
team
too
was
right
not
now.
the same
That's
as
how it
his.
feels, at least for me. They're kind of going up there, and I think Talk has had such a big impact on that. We saw him at Copenhagen. He's got a land under his belt.
I
He's
know
gonna be
Reveal's
able to
good,
continue
but I'm
to
saying
elevate,
he was with a
and
different
I
team.
think that you would have to respect.
Who was
him
their
right now, but I
third?
think
It was
Reveal's very
Calm, who,
close,
and who?
I can
Calm,
see where
Talk, and
Jordan's
who?
going.
Who was their team?
If you want to cut me off, you can't, Wave. But I just feel like, you know, I kind of hold the younger players that have already
I don't even
established
remember who their
themselves,
teammate
like
was.
Reveal and Kofor at a different. I feel like they were the vanguard of this wave, certainly. But
He
of
had
this new wave,
JC
when you
Hammer as
look
his
at
coach.
Talk, look at his
JC
teammates, and this is
fucking
no
Hammer.
disrespect
Cavalry.
To anyone.
That guy
but
said
look,
Evo
like,
is
Nolly
uncoachable on any rank
basically
X player or
retired.
anyone.
Basically retired, wanted to be a CRL player. And Life is another up and coming one of these
Don't
new
diss
wave talents.
JC,
Look at
Skippy,
what
I'm
Mac
sorry,
has been
but
able
come
to
on,
do
man.
with M80. I feel like Talk has already established veteran elite level players that he's working around. That's going to make it easier to have space and opportunity when you have such incredible and seasoned, talented teammates. The fact that Mech has been able to do what he's done with, you know, inexperienced Life and also Nolly, who took a step back from competing at the highest level for a good amount of time. That's what makes him a little bit higher, in my opinion, which I could be wrong. I could see both ways.
I mean, that's a fair point. It's a fair point.
No, it can go both ways, and I think there's a thing for me, James. I don't know if you agree with this, but just from like watching the waves of talent come and go over the last decade.
What up, guys?
There's a way that Talk plays that feels like we're watching the next Justin come up. It feels like there's a level
who'd you
of
play with?
mechanical
Was it
excellence
Skippy?
that feels like we might
Or
see
you,
plays
Jazzy, and
we're gonna see
Skippy?
for
Was that
forever. It's like
your
with
guys'
Reveal and
team we
Kofor,
played?
they're incredible players, very, very good players who have had established results at this point. There's not that same sizzle.
Deserted, thank you for the
that
4
we've got around
months.
Talk right now, where I'm like, every time he gets behind the ball, I'm like, I cannot, like, is this the next world's best goal I've ever seen?
Who's on your
You know,
team?
I
We're
think
playing
there's
with
definitely a
T-Nex
good argument
split.
there.
Miga.
Yeah, and I mean, if you saw some of the crazy plays that M80's already pulled off, there was that 0-second goal with Life and Mech. You know, I feel like Mech is kind of bringing
What up, Demon?
that flavor.
Fahim,
And
thank you
we've seen
again,
it
man.
from Talk as well.
Parkley,
but
thank
Mech,
you.
I think is the one player. Like, if you're trying to get the
Deserted,
best deal,
thank
like you're
you.
trying to buy stock before it booms, I think Mech could be a good buy.
Mech
Tell
is
us who you
good.
think is your favorites out there. I know you already are. Let's start getting towards kickoff here. If you are at home watching and you're like, I would like to play at this level, but I feel like I'm maybe a little bit, I don't know how I'm going to get around all the time at work I need to put to my college classes. Well, there's a good new thing for you. CRL is back, folks.
They
The
announced
first open
CRL.
qualifier just around the corner. It's going to be on February 15th. Registration closes February 10th. That is in 3 days. So head to the link on your screen there. You can register your team. There's 16 teams in league
Love
play.
the
They've
streams,
expanded
Cat.
it this season, so you're gonna get more opportunities. And there is
Big
also a
matches
last chance
today,
championship
guys.
qualification. So
Big
that last
matches.
LCQ, if you missed
What
out
up,
here
United
on
Row?
the qualifier for February
Demon,
15th, make
thank you for
sure
the 3
you
month
pay attention
sub.
to that LCQ there, so you have another chance. So there's a 3v3 circuit. There's a 2v2 circuit as well. Grab some friends on campus. Register to compete today, folks. Would love to see you guys out there in CRL this season. Folks, if you're watching at home with family and friends, or if you want to get your family and friends involved in Rocket League and you feel like maybe it's a little bit hard for them to watch, head
Is
over
Hurt
to
gonna cast
twitch.tv/RL
today? I don't know.
Esports for the official Rocket League Championship Series crowd
He hasn't
cam. It watches
casted
the
in
game
literally,
from the
like,
sidelines,
3
much
events.
more similar to how you
I don't
would
know
watch
what goes
sports,
on with that.
at home, IRL sports.
Who do you
I actually
got
had the
in
fun
this
of having
series?
some family and friends over this weekend.
I mean, I would like to see Cosmic and Creams and Hazo pop off and make a top 6. I would.
RLCS. Lots of points
But
on the
I would
line
probably
in
go
the prize
Dig
pool
here.
today. These
I
15
think Dig are
points
favored.
arguably much more important than the prize pool for many
Go, we
of the
made you an
teams at
extra
the table.
$1,000
$4,000.
again.
No, you are a professional rocket
Go
player.
buy
That's how you make
yourself
your
a
money.
car,
Get that
kid.
bread. We'll see if they
Go
can
buy
do it. The
yourself a
bracket
new
today,
car.
We have 8 teams remaining. We
Go
will
take
be down
that
to
300.
just 6 by the time we close out the broadcast. We will play those left-hand matches, the upper bracket round 1 and lower bracket round 1 matches, and have our matches for the quarterfinals, semifinals, and grand finals set for tomorrow, Championship Sunday, when we crown the champion of Open number 3. 4 matches today before we close out our broadcast.
Appreciate
that win-in match between Redacted and NRG will be the final match of the day. Foot versus SSG, super important matchup for the point standings. That will be right before it. M80 is going to take on Shopify Rebellion. And to kick things off, let's get Dignitas out on the field. One of the hopeful teams trying to win the whole event and hope some tiebreaker situations go their direction so that they can be in Boston.
Dig's not going to Boston. I just spoiled it. Sorry.
New, unexpected challenger. Cosmic Hazo and Creams here from United Rogue, Jorby.
Yeah, United Rogue,
Hey!
for those who aren't familiar, they're actually heavily invested in the Rocket League esports community. They run tournaments
Bora's playing
for
dead.
every single
He's playing
skill level,
possum,
and,
love it.
These three apparently have queued up together in those tournaments, and
there you go.
United Rogue was happy
there
to
you go.
at least represent them. So
Evo popped off.
Appreciate everything that they
Evo
do,
was good last
providing those
regional.
tournaments for the community. We love seeing that, especially in the great year 2026.
I got the jerseys.
Dignitas squad, Wave Punk. I am excited to see a little bit
Evo's
more.
got a shirt
Evo has looked
drying off,
better.
it looks like.
I really want to see him continue to
There's
be
the
on
coach.
this uptrend. He's had very roller coaster.
Will we have a
results when it
bunch of
comes to the
delays
teams that he's
today in
been
tech
on.
pauses?
So this is
Or
kind
will
of
we
the
be
best
good?
team I feel like he's been on since he was
Five
on the Dignitas
up.
roster with, I believe it was Stizzy and apparently Jack, if I have that right. But 5 up, Daz was saying that he was lighting up the scoreboard all day yesterday, and really he's having the best split of his career. 5 up's level up has been palpable, and if he continues that, I think
Zip
Dignitas
up
continue
polo
to
is
be a threat here in the
insane.
tournament.
I like it, bro. I like it's
They are
different.
continuing to look very, very
Creams,
strong.
my
We'll
old
say, though, I have
teammate.
them power
He
ranked
was on the
4th,
first
Daz,
generation
coming
of Little
out
Step
last
Bros.
week. I
He
actually have them
helped
as,
come
one
up
of
with the
top 4 teams
team.
in North America that we're going to be going. And then dropping
Creams
a
is
match
playing
3-0
possum as
to
well.
M80 yesterday.
Hey, Cosmic!
Dignitas roster a bit quickly.
Yeah, I mean,
There he is,
he's gonna
folks.
have some struggles. I mean, you say
There he is.
GG to qualify. So
Cosmic, the guy kicked his
and
ass in 1v1s the other
there's a bit
day.
of up and downs. Everybody needs to kind of get sorted, but I mean, we know the potential of this team, and we know that they can have their peaks. And I think that they're really hoping that they can make
5 up, looking to make the
Kind
major.
of still stick around.
Their coach, who I don't know who he, 5 up, looking to make the major, looking beautiful as always.
Figure out where their ceiling is, what heights they can reach here, and I think
Playing
this will be
dead.
a good start today. Don't sleep on United Rogue though. I mean, this is a
Is this
very solid
Hazo?
squad. We saw Creams, Cosmic.
Why is
always
everyone
a good
playing
one.
dead?
Hazo's just been filling out the roster really well. I think this is a team that
But
we
to win
get
it all,
together, they can
you have to
really
prove yourself in the grand
surprise.
finals
I feel
versus
like,
Ed.
especially with
Ah,
Creams' tenure and
shit.
Cosmic's 1v1 mechanical ability. They're no slouches coming into this matchup.
The chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag DIG for Dignitas. Hashtag UR for United Rogue, and we'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. Gentlemen, it's been a cool, fantastic Cinderella story of a run so far for United Rogue in the groups. They did drop a match to Shopify Rebellion, but they were competitive in that match. 1-goal games in general. They then beat Lotus 8 Esports in 5, a team that's been in the main bracket, both Open 1 and 2, and then took out Shuffles Kittens in 4 to qualify a decisive victory against a team that took the champs to Champions Field.
What up, DC?
Any chance any of us are going for United Rogue on this one?
You know what? Wave, put it on the Put United
on the
Rogue.
No way, Jorby, you can't handle awkward silence.
Look,
Give me a break.
Creams has been playing since like 2021. Okay, the closest he got was when he last played with Wavy. It's time with Cosmic and Hazo. It's absolutely time to get it done. United Rogue pull off the upset that nobody expected. Put them down. Thank you very much, Dazzer. Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, it's fine. I just expect that the rest of the board there it is right there.
My headset broke.
I think this is probably going to be over in 5 games for Dignitas. I can see United Road coming out with a good start.
we go.
Dignitas, I think, considering that...
Derby, thank you for the 9 months. What up, Derby?
They should be able to get us through this one fairly quick. But no disrespect, of course.
No, United Rogue, they've earned a fantastic opportunity, but you're going up against one of the most storied organizations in Rocket League. They're a 3-1 favorite on the desk, a 3-1 favorite as well in chat. Dignitas did not come to play. They got to win the whole thing to make it to Boston. That championship starts with a win right here against United Rogue. Can the new challenger take them on? Get up and get loud!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in today on this beautiful Saturday. Super Bowl Sunday coming up tomorrow. And we have United Rogue taking on Dignitas.
All right. Well, I was waiting for you to say something. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. Welcome
Hers
in,
back.
James.
She hasn't been
Welcome
on stream in a
chat.
couple
It's
weeks.
Game 1, brought
Like
to
3
us
weeks, I
by
feel like.
Progressive. It's Banger.
One of the
That's
cameras
gonna
is
be an
already
interesting
out.
one as well. You got
Creams
5
is
up
playing
out there.
dead
One of
still.
the,
All right,
the players who I
everybody,
think I
Dig
would describe
taking
as a
on
catalyst
United
player. He's
Rogue.
crazy in the
Cosmic
midfield, going for,
makes his first top
unexpected
8.
plays.
Creams, I don't know if he's made. Creams has made top 8s in some form, pretty sure. Hazo, I don't think, definitely not. I don't think.
Also made a few missed touches.
I am going 4-2 Dignitas here, but I am going to be rooting for United Rogue. Creams has 2 top 4s. Wavy, who was he with?
Well. And then also his old teammate Creams. We've seen
I feel like I'm blanking.
Creams before over on Pirates on a Boat, if you remember.
I know he made top 8 before, but who?
So that'll be fun to see that.
Hot TSM, you're right.
Yeah, there's a lot
He was
of history
with
going on
Wavy.
this one, and it makes it really exciting, like you said.
I
And
forgot about it. He was
of
with
course,
you.
A lot of it is proving grounds for multiple
Congratulations.
players, but
Oh
Bora,
my
you're
God.
top up
Bora
right now. He's the
already
one that's
starting to
had all
dance. One of the
eyes on him
up-and-coming
since he
players
joined
in
this
North
Dignitas
America.
squad.
Fakes out
Takes his
Cream,
time,
snaps
fakes
it
the
down,
reset
top
on
cheddar.
the nose of his car to show everybody exactly what he's bringing to the table in this game 1.
Great stuff. Got the reset. Actually
Check what
baited
Scribble
Creams
said.
into that. Not only does he get the reset, but the wave dash to get the power shot right afterwards. That was very mechanical.
Did you see Zen's profile pic was the
continues to
AI
impress.
fat pic
Bora,
that you use of him? I did on
one
Steam.
of those players in the new wave of talent, spotted in a ranked 2s lobby by Dignitas, given a shot on the biggest stage, and boy, has Bora entertained.
Wait, Genji is dead ass replacing Rise with Alpha? Where did you see that
at?
at?
5 up, like you made mention to, in the last open where there was the 2 whiffs that cost them the opportunity to that Champ Sunday, right? And now in this particular open, it's been Bora, it's been 5 up. Everybody has worked together in
We're not
such
doing this today,
an
Twitch. I'll go to
incredible
YouTube
way.
so goddamn
And
fast.
This was the performance. If you guys didn't watch their run yesterday, this is what we were getting. It's a lot of these duo partners with Bora, Evo to Bora, 5 up to Bora, or you get the individual plays. But
So far, bad start for United Rogue.
They're coming into this one 2-0 down.
CS was lagging too on Twitch.
Unfortunately for them, it's been.
I mean, I'll go to
a
YouTube after
boxed
this
half game
if we
one.
need.
Trying to get out. This
Okay,
one's
Hazo
and
gets him a goal.
Just bounce it in, so that's a break. That was much
Yeah,
needed by
Led,
United
you literally
Rogue.
cannot
Evo
play ranked anymore. I'm not kidding.
out there. That was so good
I
from
played
Hazel
today.
as well.
I got on. I
Look at
played
the
2
controlled
bots.
pinch touch on the
Sunday,
wall.
a couple days ago, I played.
And the speed
I
on
played
the
9
follow-up,
set of
that
bots
was
and
a
3 legit
very,
games.
very
2 legit games.
precise
I couldn't play the
play.
game.
Great stuff.
I had to play
Hazel.
6-mans and
Oh,
privates.
yeah. If United Rogue can spot a lot
You
of
actually
those
can't
moments
play.
too, Dignitas
I
do
queued
have,
2s,
you know,
3s
this
on EU and
weakness to
NA.
them where there are these
Trying to
moments of
avoid it.
cheat up, and if you can get past Bora on that last man roll, it does open up a big clear into an open net a lot of the times. So a play like that isn't going to be too unfamiliar to them. It's just a matter of getting past that midline, not staying stuck in that orange half. We're going to see Creams. You see the cheat up already coming out from United Rogue. It was just a read from Dignitas on the back end.
That might be a goal.
Evo.
How's it going? It's going good, guys.
Back in time, yes. Right on the Cosmic. Cosmic contested by Evo. Possession picked up. I love that from 5 up. Opts to stay behind it. Go for a 50. Goes for a bump as well. Trying to clear a shooting lane. There's a demo as well. This is Dignitas picking up the attack. Shot from 5 up. Finds it.
Dig
Smart.
just outpaced
And
them.
Dignitas
Already
extend
3
their
goals
lead.
halfway in.
That's that duo play I was talking about. If you see one,
Evo
expect
goes
another
above.
to be
Hazo's
right
got no
behind.
boost.
It was
Cosmic
just a
got
quick
demoed.
touch to center and right
What's your
on it.
prediction? I got
Up
Dig
to
4-2 here.
now in favor of Dignitas as you go into that second half of the game there. United Rogue, not too bad of a performance when you look at the teams individually. Their journeys to get here today were very different, but United Rogue has been able to hold their own so far.
I mean, they're doing their best. The one play from Hazo has gotten them a goal, but so far this has been
What's good? Not much.
Evo.
Who's the best on United?
Pushes it even further down into the corner.
Honestly, they're all pretty goddamn even.
Attacking those corners.
Creams will get you the more mechy goals, but they're all pretty goddamn even.
Boost. Cosmic trying to fight downfield on that zero boost. It's not going to work. Bora waiting for the pass. Evo goes for a flick.
God
gets the
damn.
Pass to Bora, who finishes it. This is domination by Dignitas.
Evo just pops it over, gets a fucking little pass, and he pre-jumps it.
It's all helpful. This is what Dignitas has been doing.
Rough defense for United Rogue. 4 goals and still 2 minutes left.
You know, there was a small, not necessarily lack of communication, but trust, and you can see how blatant everything is now. Dignitas coming together, Bora.
Probably a bit of nerves though, definitely for United Rogue. First time playing on mainstream as a team.
But it's a short-lived attempt.
Talk about the trust. The trust was there on that last play. Bora had jumped before Evo even used his flip on that reset. And the defense certainly thinking, you know, is Evo gonna go?
There you go, Cosmic. Nick, thank you for the 22 months.
I was thinking that the defense from Dignitas was positioned well enough to handle this, but
what is your All-Star 3s team in NA? Just NRG.
Gotten up there to contest the shot. You let that shot come.
EU.
And you're going to be in trouble. Someone's got to put a hand up.
KC.
Oh yeah, there's like
if you want to throw in Zen, you can for Juicy, but Juicy's been great.
Dignitas defense that are not necessarily lacking, but there's open space for sure that you can take advantage of. It's just a matter of capitalizing on it. So the fact that United Rogue has been able to do it 2 for 2 so far is a really good thing for them.
Mina?
It's just unfortunately those moments aren't being dished out.
I don't know, Twisted Minds haven't been good, like, they've been dropping random series of teams and shit ever since they beat them the first play.
Creams actually gets United Rogue out of their half.
So I don't really know what to think right now of TRK and Nupo.
Just throws it
I need to watch them more.
They're gonna try and regain this ball, but for now, United Rogue, they're coming in with a lot more pressure than before.
Bora lands on the ceiling, goes for a flick. The composure, final 30 seconds. 2-goal deficit, and
you still think NRG are the best 3 NA players right now? Yes.
Firm hands.
Yes.
Guide this ball past the midfield. Hazel's got a lot of boots. Evo, not much. Got to go in here. If United Rogue want to have any chance, there's the bounce pass. Cream's not on the same page. Was too far out.
Yeah, definitely missed opportunity there. 5 seconds on the clock. Unless you redirected that one in, there's pretty much no hope.
All right. Pretty convincing game for Dig.
Taking that game number 1, I think up to their standards at least. A pretty decent fight though from United Rogue.
Shark, thank you for the 4 months.
But Dignitas, they came into this one saying, this is what to expect. And I mean, my goodness.
My NA All-Star 3 team would be Noli, Forky, Sosa. It's not a bad show.
You love to see it. He's
bunch of guys that can fight.
Well. It's one of those rare moments where you expect the nerves to just hit him, but he has adjusted so fast. You saw him get the opener here in this game 1 with the upper 90.
How did that get past
him? Of course, United Rogue, not going to make it too easy.
Yeah, and really, I think the thing that's been impressive to me about Bora, not only the mechanics, but the composure there. You talk about him looking comfortable. It looks like it's no sweat for him. He's fitting right in. And under the limelight, it seems like it's no different than in the ranked lobbies for him. Such a solid performance this game, scoring a hat trick. Also, the trust in Evo on that flick, on the flip reset the flip reset pass to him where he pre-jumped, gets the shot right on target. Bora continues to impress, and you know, not only is he's so impressive mechanically, but I think positionally and the consistency to not mess up those touches on defense. You know, all around, Bora.
So many virgins in chat. I know, right?
As a unit, is looking very impressive. This is going to be a tough battle for United Rogue.
I absolutely agree. I look back. You know, anybody can look back at United Rogue's run to get here, and like I talked about before, it hasn't been necessarily
as loser out,
as Dignitas's was. They fell too redacted early.
Shot it right at him.
Here was a follow-up shot that got sent out by Evo. But they did beat two notable teams. Lotus 8, they went to game 5, and then they took down Shuffle's Kittens 3-1. So they have moments where they can go toe-to-toe with some of the top teams. It's just a
Where's
matter of doing it
Forkster?
against
They
the ones that
lost
have momentum carried into this playoff.
0-3
Shuffle's
yesterday.
Kittens, that's formerly Team Evo, if you'd been watching a lot of last season. Very talented team.
It's
Fun
Hazo
team,
EU
some people
now.
might say with more seasoned players relating wave, Arju, and Speed, who've been around for quite some time, mostly in Europe, but have been hanging around in the past few seasons. But this
bad challenge.
This United Rogue team certainly has the skill, as you saw with Hazel that last game. And then
Cosmic one-on-one. This is what he lives for.
One player trying to show you some of his 1v1 chops there, but Cosmic, good to see. Cosmic making a top 8, well-known player, very, very good in the 1v1C.
Nice pass.
Hazo. He kind of weaved his way in between two and took the time to give United Rogue out. I do like what I'm seeing from them, though. They spent game number 1. That first half of the game was very much played in their own half with just the one attempt out. This time it's much more back and forth. Even I think with United Rogue having more playtime than Dignitas in their half. Hazo around the corner here. You saw Creams and Cosmic both pushed up, which could get a little nerve-wracking, but they play themselves a little bit further back, which means no commit on a few of these shots.
Well, that shot on target forces Evo to make another save. 5 up will poke it towards the backboard. Doesn't have enough boost to go for it again. Heavy touch from Hazo, giving Evo a chance, but Evo shut down. Dignitas trying to attack once more. Hazo low boost dive, finds Cosmic on the outlet pass. Cosmic,
what would you place if you replaced Atomic on Energy? How do I think we would do? Satu already came in the stream and we talked about this earlier in the season.
It's a big block.
He thinks we would still make majors with me on the team. I'm not kidding.
Most out of that block.
He already came in here and said that.
5 up, already airborne. Bora is going to dive in, goes for the shot, and that's saved by Hazel.
I'm not trolling. If I had Dan and Beast,
he did. Pressure is still on though from Dignitas. A shot ripped off out the corner there. I mean,
if you give me Atto and Matira, we're making a goddamn major.
Boost is depleting, and they gotta find some.
I've seen how bad your teams are in that fucking region.
Was Creams allowing his teammates to kind of run around, grab some pads, and those hundreds that had spawned out, but that's not stopping Dignitas from pushing through past over 5 up.
I just need to play solid and play around Vati and Atto. They create like every fucking goal already.
Dignitas, they have been locking it down offensively. 5 up, going for a bump play. Gets the bump, backboards there, but it's cleared to the side by Hazo. Evo, nice control. Has Bora in the middle. Bora trying to dodge the bumps. 50 from Evo. Now Bora going for the pass out to 5 up. The speed is there, the boost is there, the shots oncoming. Now a pass over to Evo.
I don't need to speak French. I'll just say behind you. Third.
Rogue are holding on by a thread.
Got their boost.
That clear. It was definitely a short-lived one, but I thought that was the moment they'd get space.
Oh!
It's an Evo shot. You thought maybe if you crossed your fingers and your toes.
Dig, just have them pinned, all the pressure.
Out, but unfortunately for them, Dignitas
no challenge comes out. Cream's gonna get there.
Yet from Evo, Sky down and in. Dignitas, they
now, here's the thing I would be afraid of. If I messed up, I could just imagine Vatira. You're stupid. You're stupid.
Off the post and going in. Evo,
I'm sitting there just crying.
Crazy first touch as well. Timed it perfectly to win that
you
ball.
Stop crying, you pussy.
To send it so high, getting up, getting that reset. You can see Evo still
Dabby treatment. Yeah, he literally treated Dabby like shit. Dabby had a bad challenge and he started calling him stupid.
You know, been able to have success with that reset.
Dabby plays like a fucking idiot though. I've told you that. Him and Gamble, no offense.
So good.
They literally, their challenges, the way they're good offensively, but they have no idea how to challenge at all.
Out there, Evo also.
Literally, a guy's back wall and they're on ground and someone's coming at them and they literally will jump off back wall instead of forcing for you.
It's time for United Rogue to try and do it back, but there's not much out on the field. It really is just a Dignitas game right now. The young gun found his way again. You thought maybe United Rogue would be able to
Is this gonna be a sweep?
But no, Bora full commit on this one. Touch on in. It's a 2-0 lead for Dignitas, and like you said, they just slot together so well. It's one of those rare moments that off the rip a roster just truly starts to elevate each other equally, right? When you bring in a newer player, there's usually a couple questions, but not this time. Dignitas.
They're gonna call a timeout.
so well, and success is definitely starting to pour in.
They have not been a
Is
one-trick
Herc a
pony.
content
They have
creator
showed
for
us that
Dig or
they
something?
have a deep toolkit.
Or does she
They're
just
the
do
real
their
deal.
team streams?
Some quality
Yeah.
results back to back now. And really, in this game, the flip resets, tearing United Rogue apart. And
God damn.
Going for a freezy as well. Bora looking nasty.
NA's
out
so
there.
boring. I mean, this is a quieter series. It's gonna get wild today, though. You just need to sit back and relax.
And he is a part
Dexy,
of
thank you for the big sub. What up, Dexy? Lego, thank you for the 42 months.
Watching the greats like Daniel, like Zen, like Beast Mode, and he wants to be them and then some. And he has definitely been given the space and the resources to get to do that, and now has the confidence to do it too, right? Every time
I wonder,
out on the
who's
field,
Cosmic
it has
and
been a
them's
better
coach?
performance than the last. He also is not a selfish player.
I don't know their
from what I have
coaches.
seen so far from him,
I don't even think they have
which
one.
allows players like Evo and 5UP to have their shining moments. On the flip side of things, though, Creams, Hazo, and Cosmic.
Is this the first series today? Yeah, we got 3 more.
As to where they are, they've had
Teo,
some
his name's Teo?
It's just
Okay.
the disconnect levels between what they are providing and
Oh, hey! What just happened?
Yeah, you see Evo's webcam getting taken out as well from that pop-off. And then that play as well, that was so good from 5UP.
Uh-oh, Cosmic's
getting
pissed
the,
off.
Basically a speed
That's not
flip off
good.
the wall into that reset. Getting the attack going, getting the rebound. He talked about the selflessness. I love.
Bro, how about when Cosmic
everything
made
I've seen
top
out of
8 and
Dignitas.
Gus
Even the
like
camera
over
work.
under
There was a
5
play
minutes
at
before
midfield
Cosmic
where
comes in
Evo
here, when there was like a
just used his
minute
camera
left, they were
work in
about to
midfield,
win.
could've gone for the
And
ball,
Cosmic
but,
literally came in here
spotted his
7
teammate
seconds
out,
after
had a
their
much
series
better
ended.
position to
Said
keep the
top
attack
8.
ongoing. It does feel like they are all on the same page.
That was they didn't call a
and being
timeout.
able to,
No
you know,
timeout from
take the space
coach.
that teams are
They
giving
just
them
want to
and
rip
be
it today.
creative with it. I think that is really making it tough for United Rogue.
What EU team did that and they were getting their ass kicked?
Yeah, and the few times we did see United
They lost. They didn't call a timeout. They lost the next game like 6 fucking 0. BSK, yeah.
Simulate Dignitas at times. They'll go for that backward.
Come on,
right there, what we
Creams.
just saw with Cosmic going off.
Creams made a switch to Finnick.
Why in game 2 they couldn't complete a lot of those plays. The disconnect on
Probably a bit of nerves coming out. Let's see if they can get something going though. Oxy, thank you for the prime. Onboard, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the follows and subs today, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Well, big question here for United Rogue is, can they get one win? They are getting beat down right
Creams
now.
was on TSM with Hockey and Wavy, and they made like top 8, top 4.
Creams.
How does Redacted not have an org yet? Some people think that Gen G's gonna drop their team and pick up Redacted.
But Cosmic still stayed in play. Bump on the goal line as well, but Bora misses the touch on the ball somehow.
Which I feel bad for Gen G because, bro, you do not want to lose your org and have no salary. Man, I do feel bad for him. It sucks.
Ahead, Cosmic pokes it away and now finds a gap in the defense.
Because it's hard to get orgs nowadays.
Rogue on the attack.
Exactly what you're talking about.
Can they do that with contracts? Oh, dude, orgs are fucking brutal.
Those are the moments
orgs will fucking drop you just like whenever they fucking want.
In reality, in retrospect, we have a
Some try to
more
stay loyal though.
confidence
Gen G's been pretty good to their
experience
team.
than Bora does. You gotta take advantage of that because that kid
Good
isn't
first
gonna
touch
be,
by 5UP.
in the learning process for too much longer.
It's
5UP
too easy.
carried this one all the way in
This
on
is gonna
his
be a
own, so
sweep. It's
no
too easy.
One touch from the mid and in.
Big giveaway. Creams' last man has to defend a one-on-one for a
And
mile.
This is an ISO play. This is 5UP versus his old teammate Creams. Creams jumps a little bit too early. As soon as he jumps,
Wait, 5UP and Creams used to team?
the line of his challenge and says, all right,
I
I'll
don't
just
remember
take
that.
this up and over. Easy goal for me.
Coab, you're right.
Let's see.
God damn, bro. There's been
United
so
Rogue
many
get back
teams.
to him.
Okay, here we go.
Finally,
Big goal.
United Rogue gets into this one. They
United
spot
Rogue, get on the board.
small
Cosmic
gap. It was
lobs it
5UP
up
already
high.
committed, so
Hazo
knew
finds the
this
right
time,
side.
This is what I was waiting for. When
5UP
do
almost
you
saved
full
it.
commit?
There you
He
go.
times
Creams, get into it. Come on.
perfectly When we go up to a tied game.
Yeah, and I honestly love that play from Cosmic as well. He jumps to make the defense
Find another
stay
goal.
isolated
Make
on the
this a
backboard,
series.
but then immediately goes upside down.
Hazo
Uses his
fakes
jump to
one.
get
Good
back
50.
down to the
Should be a
ground, and now
goal.
we see an open net as well. And
Here we
United
go.
Rogue take the
United
lead
Rogue
on
now.
this. Cosmic
Have some life.
punches that in, so back-to-back quality plays. Hazo getting a huge
He almost shot it
50
into him.
on 5UP. That let the ball be sitting right in the slot. Easy goal. What a bounce back.
That's a rough one. I mean, for Dignitas at least, it's a rough one because there's so many times where if Bora goes up and misses, there's this domino effect on Dignitas' defense that allows teams like United Rogue to just completely dismantle them. But for United Rogue, that's a great
How
thing.
soon do you think Cosmic will come in after their series?
Quite some time here.
I mean, I think he'll probably come in and hang out. Good demo, bro, by Cosmic. Okay, here we go, man.
And United Rogue
they actually look good now. Creams gets a good 50. Cosmic chases the demo.
Getting
opens up a free goal.
Cosmic also.
Well, yeah, they're probably just happy they made top 8, bro. They'll be happy either way if they lose this.
Big bounce back here for United Rogue. Can they keep it going? Cosmic was looking for the corner double, but Evo shut that down. Couldn't get the block, though. Bora now will be tested. Flip reset from Bora. Gets it towards net. Rebound. Could be good.
Could Gen G pick up Redacted before the major or before Boston? Yeah.
It's bumped. Even though the ball made it over. Hazo.
Do you guys actually think that's going to happen, or Gen G sticks with their team?
Defense from Cream,
I could see both.
Dignitas will have a chance.
I can see them probably just holding their team.
That shot was going to be on target. And now the dribble. Hazo getting dribbled on the goal line.
I don't know. We'll see.
And that opens the lane for Bora.
I was gonna say United Rogue. Honestly, I wanted to commend
way
them
too much
well
space.
They were starting to defend against Dignitas. And
Creams looked like he thought someone else was gonna go. It looked like he didn't know Evo was parked in front of his teammate.
I'm gonna just sit here and lock you into the net, and we're gonna give ourselves the space. Dignitas forcing their way on in 1 foot at a time. Big clear here from Dig 2. You saw 5 up already on the cheat up. Bora's gonna take the slow shot in.
Big demo. Another demo from Cosmic, who has been really key with his aggression.
Nice play.
Double shut down by Evo. Good read. Evo, no boost.
You can't throw this game. You can't let it happen.
Crazy amount of work being done by Evo, but you saw the confusion there from 5 up in Evo, and that ended up letting Cosmic get his own corner boost. However, it might not matter in the end. Evo making himself big, trying to get that 50. Cosmic, heck of a 50 at the midfield, and picks up the mid boost. That'll melt some precious time off. Cosmic
Barry, thank you for the 21 months.
Everything himself, couldn't get back to that ball though.
What up, Barry?
But Cosmic doing some work down
They're
there.
honestly all heating up a bit. I'm liking what I'm seeing out of United Rogue.
Shot also to,
until that happened.
Go away side if you're United Rogue. You definitely would have wanted the insurance if you can help it, but a minute left. Dignitas continues to trail by 1, stuck in that blue side there. 5 ups tried to lead the
Bane, you asked me again if I've nutted today. I'm getting you out of the stream for the whole fucking day. That's your warning.
Like I've said, United Rogue has played so much defense against Dignitas. Their adaptation to them is coming so much quicker for them in this game number 3.
Yeah, and on top of that, you've got Cosmic landing some very important demos. That demo on Bora was
Bro just spams it every day.
Probably would have been the player to come in and take that shot as it was bouncing out into the middle. So really great performance this game by Cosmic. Now we've got less than 30 seconds left to go. A must-win game for United.
Hazo!
Lead this whole game. You can see
good
Hazo
bump.
Getting the bump.
Hazo landed, got a bump. All right, we got a series now.
And United Rogue will get an insurance goal late, surely.
Arrow did not see Metal Melt there.
This was the version.
We went out last night to like a live bar where they had like live music, and then we went to like some other one that was.
And the
I don't really know how to describe
that
it.
Been missing. They go up by 2 with the last 15
but, yeah.
on their side.
And 3.
Another big clear to go ahead
it wasn't
and
bad.
make it 3.
Live music was pretty cool.
And finally, United
it wasn't a gay bar,
starting
no.
to figure themselves out.
Yeah, 5 up, cheating up real far.
My brother went with his girlfriend, I went with my girlfriend, and then we met a couple of her friends.
Down by 2, need to make something happen. You've got to be aggressive in your positioning, and with that goal, this game going to be locked in. What a response from United Rogue. Cosmic getting that hat trick in the end. I think Cosmic, to me, was that key player that really helped unlock this next level for United
Do
Rogue.
her friends like you?
I agree.
They all
think
hate me.
Stepping up in a big
they
way
think I'm
like
too
that,
beautiful.
Right? The hat trick you made mention to, all the clears that allowed them to even just get out of their half more consistently this time, really showed why everybody has been saying, do not discredit United Rogue. This roster has I feel like, I don't know if it's a hot take or not, but kind of flying under the radar in this particular Open for me. Maybe due in fact to the name change from the Swiss to the playoffs.
Kenstery, thank you for the love. I appreciate the gifted.
Really are an incredible
Did they all
team
laugh
once
when
they
you
start
said you're a
to
streamer?
talk a little bit more and
Yeah.
figure themselves out.
No, one of her
Certainly,
friends
and I
though,
think for Cosmic, such a
like
talented
hung out with a guy that she hasn't hung out with in like 4 years, and like he knew who I was though. He used to like play Rocket League a lot and shit. He had to like Diamond. I feel like a lot of people used to play Rocket League, or they did at one point.
Getting some really key plays. The consistency in shooting looked very good. And United Rogue, you know, they're in the series. This was a must-win game, you know, especially if after they got the lead, if they were to give that up, let Dignitas get to match point, you can pretty much write them off. But this game, you saw them bounce back. You saw them step up. And now, questions for Dignitas. I think offensively, they just did not have the same amount of pressure.
I don't give a fuck if you believe me.
Succumbed to the demos by Cosmic. Gonna have to find a way around that, make an adjustment, and try to dodge that contact to keep that attack going that we saw him have in earlier games.
I'm very curious to see if they just go for the dodge or meet them where they're met. I mean,
Trust
at this
me,
point, you
I
don't even
wish
have
I
to
was
offer
like you
kickoff.
guys. I do.
believe it's
I
just a
wish
beat
I
on
could
this
go to a
one,
grocery
and then it's just
store
full commit from
with
Bora on the shot.
my girl and just get
And that's a tilter
groceries.
too, because I swear
I
saw
wish I could go to the
sparks on
movies.
Bora's
I
boat.
wish
Cosmic
I could
knew
go
what
to the
was
skate
happening.
park and ride my
Was
skateboard.
trying
I
to get that
wish.
bump on Bora, because if he lands that
But
bump,
I
lands
can't.
that demo,
I
that
can't.
goal's not happening. And you know, I don't know about you, Hurt, but I saw sparks.
That's what you guys act like how I'm talking.
I feel like my jaw was already on the floor at the fact that they managed to do that in less than 10 seconds this time. And I was like, dang, United Rogue had really figured it out. And then we went straight back to game one.
Okay, here we go.
There's our boy, Hazo, figuring it out. It's a great intercept from
Good
Creams
pass
to
by
center
Creams.
and just a touch
Ooh,
over.
nice little pop.
Respond in
Here we
nothing
go.
less than style.
Here we
That was
go.
clean. I mean, you look at one goal versus the other. One's prettier for sure.
It must be
That one
annoying having to
looks
take your
gorgeous.
car windows
They
from
both count.
paparazzi, of course.
They both count the same. But a very.
But at the
quick
end of the day,
response
it's a
here for
blessing
United
because I
Rogue.
get to make people
That
like
delayed
your
shot
guys'
from
day is an
Hazo.
incredible one, and that's all I want to do. So thank
Bora
you
trying
for
to get an
blessing
extra
me.
Touch out does throw off the defense. Cosmic will try to tip it away, but Evo is there. Pinched back to the corner.
I got
Creams.
married last May. If you need any
Bit of a head
contacts for
touch.
wedding planners,
Creams will move
church,
upfield
venue,
anyway.
let me know, big dog.
Cosmic to the ball, getting contested.
Dude,
by
I got a
Five
buddy
up in
who I go
midfield.
golfing with
He's
every
trying to catch it
Monday
into a dribble,
named
pinched
Mike.
all the way to the side.
Mike
Five
texted
up
me
will take
last
that
week.
corner
He was
boost from
like,
Bora
hey,
and
just
try
let
to
you
put it
know
to
I
work.
won't be going golfing every
We're gonna see how
Monday.
much
I
time
almost
they gave him. To give
cried.
him enough
He's like,
time
I
to be able
gotta
to go
save
and get
up.
that
We're having a
back left there and just
$40,000
really
wedding.
reposition
I was
themselves
like, God
for this
damn it.
United Rogue attempt, although that
Don't say that,
very
bro.
much got cut off. Also, double commit from United Rogue as far as who was going to make the touch on that ball.
Dude, weddings
so
are
there's
expensive,
these tiny
man.
little moments of United Rogue falling back into their game one ways when what you want
What
to
up,
see
Rylite?
was their high level from 2 and 3.
Weddings
in
are
particular.
expensive, man.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, 5 up.
Okay, it goes in.
My wife and I had 85 people. We spent 10,000. We were happy. Hey man, yeah, some people it's not. Some people don't mind. Some people just don't even want to have a wedding. They just want to save up, put a down payment on a home or vacation or something like that, right?
Respect challenge. He was already in the air, predicted that touch.
5
so
up. If you
perfectly,
watch this VOD back, your shooting
by
sucks ass.
United Rogue on the breakout, read like a book. But jeez.
If you're a Dignitas fan, you just had so much PTSD from the last open and those 5-up misses. You were definitely shaking a little bit there. That 1-goal lead still stands.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I definitely want to have a wedding one day. I think it would be awesome having like both sides family there, your friends and all that. But it is ridiculous how expensive it is. These motherfuckers are trying to charge like $10,000 for
Very good
fucking
stuff. Evo's having a heck of a game so far.
goddamn photos.
Shot off target. You can see low boost as well from Creams. Hazel also low boost. Bora waiting for the pass. The fake from 5 up goes for a 50 instead on the goal line. I don't hate it. Trying to mix it up.
It's
Didn't
just
work out
ridiculous.
for
For
Dignitas.
flowers, like
There's
fucking
the
$5
confidence
grand.
to mix it up, to be creative, but now on the other end, 5 up getting back just in time. Some last second saves from Dignitas, preserving this 1-goal lead.
Dude, I went to a wedding 2 summers ago or some shit, and they had it in a barn, and the food they had was Chick-fil-A. Never even knew that was a thing people did, but it was good. Usually it's like spaghetti or some shit.
The last 2 defenders allowing them to enter that last
Nah, it wasn't bad, honestly. There was like so many. I had so many chicken nuggets and shit, bro.
Evo was trying to clear it out, but Creams had the clear.
Chick-fil-A does like huge catering.
5 up. Shut down again by Cosmic. Creams goes for a redirect. Cosmic.
I'm getting married in April, and so far it's gonna cost us around 30 G's.
Extra touch to the corner. Boom down.
Yeah, I do think it'd be cool having both families there and like celebrating a big day. It'd be really cool. Have your like mom and dad there.
Evo trying to control it. You can see him dodging the contact, but again, Cosmic there for the contest. Dignitas doing everything.
I didn't get invited to one of my best friend's weddings because his girlfriend didn't like me.
Tried to get it,
and I was literally best friends with him from kindergarten all the way till all the way till we were like 22.
Even if it's
not kidding.
Necessarily shots getting
met his girlfriend one time and she said she got a bad impression of me. This girl also punished my buddy with no sex for 6 months because they got in an argument.
Spotted that so quickly,
So
got airborne.
I think that tells you everything you need to know about
an easy target.
That helps you out.
Dignitas's defense has been standing up.
So then he started watching porn, and then she punished him longer with no sex and had to sleep on the couch.
Evo fakes out one. It's down to the ground, gets bumped a little bit. This is a
Talk
bit
about
chaotic.
crazy shit.
Evo has no boost, will pop it up high, trusting his teammates.
They break up? No, they got married and I didn't get invited to the wedding. I met her one time. We went to a bar and some guy goes up to her and goes, "Is it just me or is it cold in here? Or just you?" Because her nipple, she was wearing a shirt where her nipples were pointing through. And she left the bar crying.
Cosmic was trying to play in a really cheeky way and get in their half. They demo him out and force him
That was my experience going out with her.
Good defense from Hazel.
And the guy was like just drunk joking around.
Opportunity for Evo. Final 10 seconds though, down by 1. Can United Rogue make something happen? The flick pass.
Were you laughing? I mean, I was confused.
Head up the sidewall. Cosmic, not enough boost to get to it. Bora.
I didn't say that. No, I swear to God, I would not say that. I would never. Fuck you for even thinking I would say that to my like one of my best friend's girls. I would never say that.
Last second shot attempt, but it hits the ground and Dignitas will move to match point.
Man,
Tricky wants you to do the baby laugh. What laugh?
I do gotta commend Rogue on that. They made Dignitas work for it, especially in that last minute there. They had almost gotten their way on in. You saw a couple of shots come out from United.
No, I hope they. Hey, what up, LL? Thank you. Don't worry, Tricky. Nah, Gyro. I hope they end up being good together. Are y'all still friends? Dude, he hasn't talked to me in a while. I don't know. He didn't invite me to his wedding. I have no idea. So I take that as a no. My mom was even very confused. My mom used to let him come over and stay the night all the time. She's like, we didn't even, like, I didn't even get an invite. And they tried saying it was a smaller wedding. That was just a lie.
And they now sit on that beautiful match point.
Yeah, and I thought Evo played so well that game. Some multiple swooping saves, just coming in at the last second to keep that ball out, and then also getting robbed of an assist. That
Why didn't you offer to have sex with him and his girl with it? Bro, I found out through another buddy about that. Yuxie, thank you for the 96-month sub. What up, Yuxie?
Who's been throwing up the numbers. But Dignitas looking very good. Also,
how long have your parents been married?
No time out for United Rogue. You think that would be the game where they try to get a little bit of extra.
My parents got divorced when I was 1.
Come up with a game plan to take down Dignitas, but perhaps they thought that one was close enough.
I still am recovering from it. But no, I'm strong enough to talk about it now. I really am. I'm not gonna wear my parents getting a divorce when I was 1. I wasn't even around, bro. I couldn't even talk.
It wasn't necessarily
I'm not gonna wear that.
Bad game. They faked going for the demo play on it, and they tried to do the follow-up shot from Dignitas. But for United Rogue, at least, you know, there is an aspect
Jesus, thank you for the 3-month sub.
We kept that one.
I never got to experience my parents together. I didn't.
So we're gonna see what they bring to this game 5.
I was a kid every other weekend going to my parents' house.
Dignitas, though, still fighting through it, trying to keep possession. Bora, lovely touch, keeps the control, lands on the ceiling, goes for the shot, and it's defended. Rebound, though, was looking good, but Great defense from Hazo. Not only
So is your
getting the
brother your
save,
half
but getting
brother?
clear.
No, my bro. I have a full blood brother. I grew up with a step brother, a step sister, a half sister. My step brother ended up being a doctor.
Allow everybody to readjust.
I actually saw
to
him for the
figure out
first
game
time
plan
in like
for getting out.
fucking 15
A
years.
little bit too slow on that one. United
Last summer.
Rogue decided to full send on that. They get one shot and retreat home. Is Evo.
I haven't
that
talked to my
player that
stepsister
really
in
just-
literally like
he
10
has
years.
been such a standout as far as leading the charge in so
Half
many
sister I
situations
still
for
connect
this
with. She
team.
came over for the IU
Defensively and
football game.
offensively.
Hung
We'll
out
see
with
what
us.
he can do with now 20 in the tank and a reset forward. Dignitas are out of their half.
But one of those players.
What's a
that
half
we were just
sister?
waiting
So
for him to
my
break
dad
through to
and
the
I had a
elite level. You know,
stepmom.
he's got all the tools
had her.
necessary to do that. This team seems like maybe it's the one for Evo to really reach. The
My
potential
parents hated
everyone
each other, which
expected
made
of
it extra shitty.
Bora.
Yeah, my parents got divorced, and like my mom and dad will still like be at like we'll invite both of them over and we'll hang out and make food and stuff. Like my dad's with somebody right now for like 6 years.
Now using that boost.
Um,
for Cosmic on the side while Cosmic's
I actually-
five up misses. Now awkward for Dignitas.
My dad doesn't like. I smoke here and there, right? I've told y'all that. Like a couple times a week, I'll smoke sometimes.
Barely get out
And
of that one alive.
My dad was helping my brother do something at the other house, and my dad's like girlfriend, she likes to smoke, or she used to, but my dad doesn't like it. He doesn't like when she smokes because she gets all fucking, she acts dumb pretty much. Not fully dumb, but she's just slower, right? In a nice way to put it. And I like, my dad was gone, and I went up to Jenny, and I was like, do you want to go upstairs and smoke? And she was like, yeah.
And you thought
she's like, yeah, just don't tell your dad.
Done enough to get in the lane there, barely missing out on that ball. Really needed to get a touch on
My
it.
dad
but
came
Greaves
back, he's like, did you give her a gummy?
great
I was
reset.
like, no.
was able to push it past him.
So I didn't. It wasn't a
Rogue
gummy.
Not giving up just yet. Still some life left in the tank.
Bro, I'm being nice.
And Bora go off his own back wall, flip reset, pushing high. But the backboard's been closed for business. We've seen United Rogue really shut down those opportunities defensively. United Rogue making those plays. Hazo especially, I think, has been so precise, so controlled. As last man back now has to dodge the bump from 5 up. On the post,
damn.
gets the save again. Hazo's been brilliant.
When do we get to see your baby face again?
It took everything in
My
me
girlfriend
not to
yesterday
scream.
asked me what I would look
This
like
time
without
through,
my
the
beard and just a
timing from
mustache.
Dignitas
And I was
on
like, I don't know if I
both
would
of
do
these
that.
plays in particular to be able to keep the pressure up
I
as much as
said,
they
this
have.
thing adds a
Demo on
fake
the back end
jawline.
from Bora forces Hazo
I
to
look
have
like
to
a chode
rush
without it.
To the shot that's coming in so quickly. From the top of the sky, we're back on even playing ground between the two, and off the kickoff, it goes straight to the one person you don't
You seem like
want
the type of guy that would peer
Bora
pressure your friend
to
and doing some
center.
wild shit.
Five
No.
up makes his cut, but an intercept
Where'd
from
you meet your
Cosmic
girlfriend?
might
At a
slow
concert,
Dignitas
like a
down.
show.
Evo. It's a tough touch to make, and you can see him bounce pretty high up. That's gonna.
You look like a
slow down
nutsack
his
without
play,
the
but
beard,
Bora
thank you.
Back down to Evo. Evo.
Was it Rufus Do Shit
Couldn't get a
Show?
handle
No,
on
it wasn't
that
Rufus
ball.
Do Soul.
Now
She actually
5
did go to
up
that
for
show,
50.
though.
It's out wide.
Does your girlfriend know about your RL stream? No.
The win, but right to Creams.
She
Creams
watches
doubling
sometimes,
fast.
so I
Bora.
gotta keep it
Creams
PG
flip
rated.
reset is touched there by 5 up.
We've known each other for
Start to
about 6
struggle
months
a little
coming
bit.
up.
Creams has been at the vanguard of these assaults and utilizing the flip reset wonderfully in the last goal. Tried to do it again. You can see United Rogue having more and more opportunities.
Ooh, 5 up leads that for Evo, and Evo tried to take it. Can he get another touch on it? Almost. He did get the touch. Just wasn't a floater in. United Rogue used everything they have, but that's
My
not
wife
gonna stop
doesn't
Dignitas
like
from going
you, so I
again.
sort of
Evo
have to
used it,
watch
but
you
Bora and 5
secretly.
up don't commit on this instead. They played
Okay.
a little safer. They recognized
Sorry, you have a
Cosmic had already
controlling
gone back in
wife?
their
What the
half.
fuck? You
And
can't
right
watch
now,
a
they're just
Rocket League stream?
anticipating United Rogue,
Yikes.
trying to be, you know,
I'm not judging though,
disrespectful
right?
with what they're bringing to this last 30.
I hope it works out for you. I really do.
Cosmic did well to push this ball up. You see Hazo hitting that ball out of Evo's
It's
possession
worth
from
it,
behind.
good.
Only 15
My
boosts.
girl hates you too, to be fair.
Single
Fuck
boost
y'all,
left,
man.
left. Couldn't get much of
Y'all
a
got the
clear.
wrong. Y'all got a bunch of red
Cosmic
flags.
needs to beat
Throw them
Bora.
up in the air every
Nice
time they
50
fucking
from
come near
Cosmic.
you.
5 up, back to the middle. Hazo looking for Creams. Creams. Had he gotten that over Evo, could have been dangerous. Still might be. Cosmic in the corner, fakes it out, lets the hit come. And now 0-second opportunity for Dignitas, but shot won't stay airborne, and we've got overtime. Chance for Dignitas to end this one.
We'll see if they can do it here. Bora getting that mid boost.
Your girl likes me, Cam. She likes the clips. Good.
No center from United Rogue to keep it going.
Can you give Mackenzie a shout out? Mackenzie, hope you're having a beautiful Saturday, and thank you for letting your beautiful husband watch the stream on this beautiful Saturday.
They find the one spot that it was
United Rogue, tie it up!
Nice play from Cream.
Not yet though, down 3-2. They need one more game to tie it up. 17 seconds in, they find the shot. And we got a series. What was my prediction? I had 4-2 dig, right?
The MVP on the field. The MVP
I had 4-2 dig.
From the eye test as well. Cream 600
What up,
points,
Mushroom?
getting that overtime goal, but also that flip reset pass that set up the goal in regulation for United Rogue. So United Rogue, they've got a lot of fight left in them, Herc.
The crazy thing is United Rogue opted not to call that timeout. They went straight into it, full confidence.
Pablo, thank you for the sub. Puppet, thank you for the sub.
Now, this time, Dignitas are wavering a little bit.
I went on a date with my girlfriend and had your stream open. When you guys go to a restaurant, you sit across your girl or on like the same side as your girl?
It boils down to that Dignitas defense. There's been so many things that they have been able to really fix so quickly. More notably, for a while, it
Live
was
on
Bora's
across,
boost
same
management,
side.
and it would take him out
I
of
sit on her
rotation a
lap,
lot of the
on her
time.
lap.
He was too afraid to play off pads. They corrected it. He looked so much better.
People
Then
who
it
sit
was
next to each
five
other
up
are weird.
wavering a little
I've
bit
done both. I
on
don't think it's
shot
weird.
accuracy. Now, defensively, everybody is noticing that there is
Under
these
her
small
leg?
moments
So are
of
you just like
disconnect,
sitting under
and
the boot
that
just holding her
cost
leg?
them things like playing in a
And what would
series
you
on
like to
match
eat,
point.
sir?
And
Chicken
you wonder if they'll be able to
tender.
make it to Game 7. United Rogue looking much better. And you know, you think back, Herc, to the beginning of this series, Dignitas had kept United Rogue on the goal line for almost.
I worked at a
majority of that
restaurant and we
first
had a
game. It
couple
looked like
sit
they
on
were
the same
boost
side of a
starving,
two-person booth. So
playing
they
as a
were literally
team,
on top of
really
each other.
keeping that attack
Alright,
on
that's
going, but now
ridiculous. You're talking
you're
about those
seeing a
small
lot
booths that can
more
literally sit like one person.
Space given to United Rogue. How many times do we see Cream?
I'm not gonna
taking
lie
that
to you.
ball
I've
up the
gone to
sidewalk,
restaurants and sat,
uncontested, and
we've
be
sat
able to
next to
get
each
that
other.
Flip reset in
not
Dignitas'
weird.
half, having a dangerous position. We
Sat
saw that
across, too. I don't
multiple
think it's weird.
times. So Dignitas not able to keep
Especially
that
if you're
same
sharing
level of
food.
pressure, the physicality from Cosmic at the midfield. Also,
Yo,
the
what is this
patience on
coach
defense,
like?
and
Who
also
the hell is he
wonder
talking to?
If it's starting to be a little bit of nerves for Dignitas, wanting to play a little bit more passively instead of
Why is he like
going for
looking at the
those
camera
low
so
boost
direct?
challenges, going for those riskier plays.
Clash of elbows
opting to
though?
play
Yeah,
it
that's the
safer,
issue.
play
I'm a
it
lefty
deeper,
and she's a righty,
which
so
maybe
sometimes
isn't
we
working
bump.
out in their favor.
And I always sit on the outside of the booth so I can protect her,
I mean,
just in case anyone
it's
breaks in the restaurant.
Just as you said, right?
That's the last thing I'll
There's
deal
these
with.
moments of like, hey, how confident are we in this aspect of our gameplay? And right now, the question mark is on their defense. That's what's costed them these last two games in particular against United Rogue. But we head into game number 6. Dignitas does still have the advantage of the match point on their side, but momentum definitely is finally swung onto the other end of the field for United Rogue.
Cosmic looking for Hazo. Oh, well, Hazo lets Cosmic get the touch.
I sit on the outside of the booth, so it's easier to go pee while I slam beers.
Position as well. There's the pass, but Cosmic breaks up the shot. Now the counterattack. Hazo trying to take that airborne.
In your opinion, what's the key to produce a healthy marriage? Well, as a guy who's never been married, I would love to help you out.
Going for the boom.
I would love to help you
Trying
out.
to push that ball forward. Bora doesn't want to dive in again. Ball sent all the way back. Boom ball right now. Neither team able to keep much of possession. 5 up though will push this all the way down to the corner and steal the corner boost. Good chance here for Dignitas, but Hazo again breaking up that shooting opportunity.
Yeah, right now Dignitas got to anticipate that United Rogue is actually going to get that touch.
Give us game 7 at this point. We're already this deep in.
Down pass over to Hazo, a shot on net taken away. Dignitas try and do it to them off the backboard. They got the space to double down. Can Bora get the shot? No. Creams
Take your girl and find it weird if you already
Great
proposed.
timing from United
Dude,
Rogue.
I feel
Really
like
try
once
and
you're
slow
in,
Dignitas
people are
down
gonna
a
have
lot of
different
these
opinions
shots.
about this.
Big time flick.
But I think once people get in their like
also gonna
upper
hand up the
20s and
midfield.
stuff, like past their
Evo.
mid 20s, they're ready to like do things at a quicker
for
rate.
Evo.
because a lot of people, especially people that want to have kids and stuff, they don't want to be waiting until they're like 35 and stuff. So people, I know people that have gotten engaged within like 8 months of knowing each other. Straight up, like in their mid-20s and upper 20s.
Man,
It happens a lot faster now.
You're starting to get a little antsy here, right? You know you're able to break past that mid and get on now, although Dignitas
That's fair. My cousin proposed it for 6 months, had a child a year later. I mean, and sometimes they last, sometimes they don't. But also, I used to be the guy that would judge a lot and be like, yeah, you need to be with someone for a lot more than just like a year or two. Like, you know, I was like, you gotta live with them a couple of years and this and that. But also at the same time, like, dude, so many people end up getting fucking divorced. Who the fuck even knows anymore? Divorce rate's like fucking 60%.
But back to Hazo. Cosmic is there.
And a lot of these couples who are together a while always end up getting divorced too.
Rotation. Bora will come in with the challenge. And it's cleared downfield, but more demos from United Rogue on the attack.
I mean, no one wants to get divorced, right? Going into anything, but it just happens.
A pass out to the middle, but both Evo and 5UP were in the same spot. Low boost. Bora was so far back, but that was a chance.
Like my buddy I told you about, where his girl like punished him for everything and makes it like he's psychotic. I don't see that shit lasting at all. I would never say that to him. I didn't get invited to the wedding, but I would never fucking. I don't see that fucking lasting. I hope it does, right?
From United Rogue in their net now, they play it safer with a quick turn into being that third man, and that's what's allowed them.
He's seeing this, bro. He hasn't talked to me in years,
going on to another
and I really don't know why.
It's a 5-up 50. And here comes Evo from the
but at this point, I don't really care. What if he randomly tapped into the stream for the first time? He's like, dude, I miss Austin. Maybe we'll connect again. Let me see what he's up to these days. He like sees I'm streaming, comes in here, and we're talking about him.
Anything in the take there, and it works out for Dignitas. Now Bora on the counter attack. 50 off the side while Evo tries to get up, does get a piece of it, but it's back to Cosmic. Cosmic back down to the ground, goes for a bump, lands the bump, big time save from Evo.
Man, myth, and legend, you never know where he's coming from. Evo.
What have I missed today? You haven't missed anything.
So many situations.
Mac, thank you for the prime sub earlier, Mac. I appreciate that a couple minutes ago.
Name for himself.
Marley dropping the big 5 bomb. Marley, thank you so much. I appreciate the love today.
I mean, Creams are going to send themselves on back, though. And another shot from Dignitas out into the corner.
Creams.
Marley, thank you, Marley. I really appreciate that.
This ball in a safe spot, 5-up, 50. Creams somehow gets that forward. Cosmic doesn't have much boost. Missed that small pad as well, so be able to do much. Izo waiting patiently. Ball tipped off to the side. Cosmic turns, rips a shot. This is awkward for Dignitas.
Who plays next? Shopify versus
he's demoed off the ball. Chance for the counter.
M80. Good luck to M80.
Going for the 50 instead. Will steal the corner boost. United Rogue having some good looks.
First killer is probably gonna make fucking M80 his bitch.
So it's questionable on defense when you're racing back.
Chat, can we admit that I am actually a god when it comes to predictions? I had 4-2 digs. And it happened again. Shop goes 4-2. No, that goes 4-1, man.
On where to face for that follow-up shot to come in. The lead at 15 seconds for Dignitas off the kickoff in their favor is a great sign for the boys.
Nathan, thank you for the 11 months.
As well, dunking that hit to the corner attempted by Cosmic.
When's your Bday? The 9th.
Dignitas, have they done enough? Yes.
All right, good showing out of United Rogue, though. I am glad for Cosmic, Creams, and Haza. They made top 8. Do you guys think Cosmic will come in the stream in the next 10 minutes? Because they did lose, they'll probably want to take a little mental breather.
This roster to really make a run here in not only the RLCS, but in this open.
Congrats to Dig, though. Hey! God damn!
Very much like it.
What are you? How are you turning off your camera?
Evo's webcam. Are you? That or webcam?
All right, I did the webcam, but like, how quickly can I turn it off?
It's like getting thrown around. Getting smothered there at the end, but I mean, Evo, great performance there. I think Dignitas a little bit shaky in the home stretch, but they cleaned it up. But also
so if NRG takes the game, they automatically call for land?
I felt like
probably,
was looking very good at times in that series. Hazo had some great defenses.
Dig, I think if they win this regional, they can make the land.
some really good moments for him as well, going for those flip resets, really starting to bring it to Dig. I think Dignitas had a hot start, let off the gas a little bit, but then finished really strong.
I absolutely agree. It's been a
Yo, hey mods, are we not gonna pay it out? Chat's
They
getting angry.
definitely
I got you
forced
guys.
Dignitas to work for that
Next
win.
series is
But
Shopify
at the end of the
versus
day,
M80.
They found it. They get to go on to another round.
Roxy,
We'll
thank you
see
for the
it
18
after
months. Good for them, man. Purple, thank you for the big sub.
Now I'm getting the lay of the land. Valets can be a big.
All right, let's see what series we got coming up next. What do we got coming up next? UNC Nasty have 4K? Dope. My rerun was at 700, and it went up to 4K today. His rerun was at 3.5. It went up 500. How does that make sense? All right. We have M80 versus Shopify. Would you drop your girl and marry me? I would. I love you. All right, M80 versus Shop. Do you believe? I'm Mackenzie. Thank you so much for the shout out. You're amazing. Keep being you. Wow. That's the guy's wife that asked for a shout out. No, you know what? You're incredible. And have your man take you on a beautiful dinner tonight. An early Valentine's gift. Go have fun. Testimony, thank you for the 15-month sub. I appreciate it. That was actually the first message, and the name was Mac Daddy. I like that. Who do you got for the Super Bowl? I got Seahawks. So, if Foot and SSG, the loser of this, plays down here, right? They'll play Shopify, probably. Yeah, so Foot need to win that. Stanky Leg dropping the 5 bomb. Why are people telling me to look at Sable Ronaldo's tweet? There is no debate. Rocket League and Overwatch are hard. No game is as hard and competitive as Fortnite. It's simple. Argue with me. Ooh. Is he trolling, or does he actually think Fortnite's harder? I'm just gonna say 5 out of 10 rage bait. Click said finally someone with a brain. Dude, no one thinks Overwatch is hard. No one. No one gives a fuck about Overwatch. Literally nobody. Overwatch has never been in a combo for the hardest game. It's always Rocket League and like a different game. People just try to compare stuff to Rocket League. So, what? Okay. I saw Lacey and Ron having an argument the other day where they were saying, no one thinks Call of Duty's the hardest. Just fucking stop, bro. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. You got, it's literally hard point. You cut off the fucking rotations. You block spawns. Bro, stop. Everyone can pick up a gun and fucking shoot and Kyle with aim assist. Just stop. That actually just made me cringe so hard. So what is harder about Fortnite? So let's just think. Fortnite, Rocket League, if you pick up the game, Rocket League hard clears. You're going to be so bad for thousands of hours. RNG base is in Fortnite. That's not in Rocket League. That automatically is like a big thing. Editing is very insane in Fortnite. I will give you that. I will give you that. Editing is very hard in Fortnite. Those people are very good at it. No, it's not. I just don't see how it's harder. I really don't. I don't. Start off slow, it fucked us. Hey, bro, Cosmic, congratulations on making top 8, bro. Good run, man.
Oh, to that grand finals they need to make it to Boston. I'm joined by the coach Eclipse here. Welcome onto the show, sir. Congratulations on the win. I want to get your thoughts on this long road you have ahead of you, because obviously you want to make it to Boston. You got to win the whole thing. Has it been difficult keeping the players grounded and focused on every match with that kind of long-term goal in mind?
To be honest, we're just not thinking about it.
Get this guy out of here.
That's the gist of it. We're just trying to move on and play each game at a time, each goal at a time. We don't want to risk worrying about it because it is such a long shot.
Bro, get the fuck off the fucking camera. Get the fuck off the camera. Get the fuck off.
Here as well, but you know that's going to take a lot of.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, looks like we might have lost.
They literally muted him.
Hello.
Heard the beginning of it, and not the end, but was a clip here for Team Dignitas as they're continuing on with the road. Do we want to continue on here, or shall we?
Evo, congrats!
Move on, production. Let us know how you want us to proceed. Hey, you got me, Eclipse. Oh, okay. I can hear him there. I would love to hear. We heard from your teammates, his teammates, about Bora, but I'd love to hear your perspective on Bora joining the team here with Dignitas and the role you see him filling on your team.
Energy to the team. He's got a very unique play style. It works so well, especially.
5 up. Welcome in.
And it's a bit of youthful rejuvenation, I think is the best way to put it. He gives us just a different dynamic that we didn't have prior, and I don't think many teams in NA have at the moment. But it's just a case of making sure he develops now a bit better, getting ready for the big challenges ahead, because obviously he's made 2 top 6s in a row. he's loving life, but it's about going that step further, and that's what we're trying to help him be able to do and be the best he can be.
For sure. Well, what a step it would be if he were to be able to make it to Boston and get to play in front of the crowd for the first time there. I hope you guys make it there. Last question before I let you go. Next match coming up, your competition out here in the field. M80's taking on Shopify Rebellion. You think they've got any chance against Shopify?
Yeah, they
don't.
Surprisingly cheeky team is the way I'd like to describe them. They nab goals out of nowhere, and you've got to give people credit for being able to do that.
Yeah, for sure. Well, we'll see if they can get it done. Congratulations on the win. We'll see you tomorrow, Eclipse. All right, that is Dignitas through to the lower bracket quarterfinals. United Rogue, James, I feel like this was a good showing for this team, especially for the first time in the main event.
Yeah, I thought they did well to make some adjustments.
Evo, congrats!
Down a little bit, but in the end, they just couldn't.
Is that Evo? Did you guys make top 6 or top 4 last regional? Top 6, right? Also, your camera sucks ass. I don't know what's wrong with it.
It's, the youthful
top
rejuvenation.
6, yeah.
And he said that Bora brings to us something that a lot of teams in North
America
don't have.
You guys lost the shop? Yeah.
I would agree with that. I think Bora, very exciting player, still needs a little bit of polish, a little bit of experience. But
I mean, United Rogue, my series prediction was 4-2, dig.
Out of
it happened.
Put into RLCS,
United Rogue tried. Started out bad though.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
They look better as the series went on, though.
Come together as a series. I mean, they look fantastic. Wave. They look really smooth. Now, United.
How old's
Rogue,
Bora?
give them some
17.
credit here. They had some solid chances, and you know, you can see again a little bit of structure, just like in their rotation. It's just Dignitas is just so much more coordinated. Their attack just looks very solid, and I mean, you can rely on this team to get the job done. Now, keep in mind they still have some holes they need to fix before tomorrow, and again, that of course they want that major push. They're in that contention, but I would say it's a good start for the playoffs for them today.
This is the best way they could have
back-to-back top 6 for Dig.
I think this is one of the best results they could have hoped for. They didn't get swept. It wasn't
Was Aqua the problem?
The game 6. Also, the most one-sided game went in United Rogue's favor, a 5-2 there. I think that was game 3. So congratulations to them. I'm sure we'll see that roster again in the road to Paris. So Dignitas advances into the quarterfinals. They will await the results of the rest of the matches to find out who they play first thing tomorrow morning. But to continue on, we got those upper bracket matches, both exciting games coming up a little bit later on. This Dignitas right now kind of sitting in that 5th spot. You could see a reminder, NRG and Redacted tied for 2nd place right now. The winner of their match
Nick RL. Yeah, we're about to see Nick RL coach. Let's see how it goes.
We'll have to make sure they get to top 4 to make things simple. If they finish top 6, they need some tiebreakers to go their way. We got 4 matches on the day, 3 left to go. Let's get into this next one.
What series do I throw to the YouTube? NRG is automatic clickbait, but Foot SSG is a bigger series.
Very different opponent, Dazzer, and not going up against a new challenger. They're going up
That's
against
actually
the top
like an
team
important
in the region
series.
in points.
Right, and the question is, how is M80 going to be
Probably
able to
SSG
stand
Foot, yeah.
against one of the top teams?
Because NRG and Redacted are pretty much fine.
First killer has just been, he's always been a consistent threat, super dangerous when
First
he's on the ball. One
killer.
of the best players in NA, and he's been that way for years.
Last regional, he didn't have a good showing, in my
He
opinion.
wants to get those
I
wins
love First, but I'll
internationally,
say it.
win those major events.
I want to see him
And
pop off.
Even in North America now, this team has not been the #1 team that we've seen come out on the field in every particular matchup. They're not that definitive one. They might not even be that definitive 2. They need to come out of here with a strong statement win here. It's going to be tough, though, because I think this M80 team has a lot of structure on their own right. James, you had talked about how well Mech has been doing. I think, you know, they're going to put up with a good fight here.
Yeah, but it is going to be a tough opponent. We saw Shopify Rebellion play really well at the kickoff
Shrun
weekend.
City T-Man.
You talk about
Shire, thank you for the big subs. Fabs, thank you for the big sub. Cheddar, thank you for the 14 months, man.
#3 right now, maybe even 4 because they lost against Space Station Gaming to even find themselves in this lower bracket round 1 in an elimination match. But I think one thing that you can be certain of is that Shopify Rebellion are the heavy favorites here. I wouldn't be surprised to see them make a run all the way to the grand finals. They have a team that can be the best in NA when everything is clicking, and M80, I mean, they still have an outside shot. Things have to go their way. They have to have the most incredible weekend ever.
LJ.
And still get some help. But man, this is a huge test. Even if they don't win the regional, if M80 finds a way to beat Shopify Rebellion here, I think that would be a huge result and a big signal as well looking ahead to Paris.
It'd be an incredible result and very spicy for the implications of Boston, the keeping M80's hopes alive. We were talking in the pre-show about kind of the faces of the new wave. We got a bit of a clash of the people we were talking about there. Life and Mech here from M80 going up against Kofer. What a way it would solidify the sort of for the legacy of Life and Mech if they were able to take down Kofer in this matchup with everything on the line like this. So let us know who you think is going to win at home. We'll make our predictions on the desk as well. Daz, who's your pick?
Gotta go Rebellion here. A lot of talent on the roster. I just feel like this is, like James said, heavy favorites in this matchup. I don't think the series will be one-sided, though. I expect M80 to make it close.
I don't expect this to be close.
I worry that it's not going to be close. I know M80 is good, but if Shopify Rebellion is playing at their level, this might be a 4-0. So I'm going to have to go with Shopify Rebellion.
I think it could be a 4-0.
James, keeping it real. I got 4-1 at most. I got 4-1. I'll give M80 a game.
Find a way to score anytime you give them an opportunity. M80 are nobody to sleep on here in Shopify with nothing to play for. other than points, money here, you know.
Hey, I'm
this
down
could
to
be
be
a trap
shocked,
game.
though.
We could see M80.
The major is the 19th.
Shopify Rebellion, clearly and distinctly in this one. I will pick them here on the desk. We've cursed them. We've cursed them, folks. So Shopify's going to lose. We'll see if M80 can make it happen. They're the favorites on the desk, or the favorites in chat.
Submissions are closed.
Well. Let's get into
Rlcs, thank you for the 27 months.
Saturday, the road to Boston growing ever shorter as we get closer and closer. One team already got their ticket punched. The other team needs to go the full distance this weekend to make it. It's M80 versus Shopify Rebellion to continue in the bracket.
Here we go. M80 Shopify. Shopify have already clinched the major. M80. Can M80 get in if they win? If they win the whole event, can they get in?
To try to take this up against Rebellion.
Oh yeah, this is big.
Oh, we already have a tech pause.
Short-lived. It was about half a second before we.
Somehow we have a tech pause at the very start of game one after a 10-minute break.
I think is what
Figuring
you,
it out.
me, and everybody in chat just did.
Our first pause of the day. You know, a Saturday is going to
I
have.
don't even know how that's
at least
possible.
One of those. Actually, maybe last NA Saturday we didn't have one. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the pauses, but yes, we're about to get underway and. Rebellion.
Space, thank you for the 14 months.
The leaderboards, obviously, NRG completely flaming out in Open 1 puts them in this spot, but we haven't exactly been talking about Rebellion as the top dog in this region.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
But they've starting to get it figured out. I think last Open, you know, there were some issues.
Who do you have? I have 4-1.
LJ Kofer in first kill.
M80 losing.
Get on. Maybe not the same page, but just having that force on offense that you expect them to have. On the other side, though, we talked a lot on the pre-show, Rlcs, about
the next two series are going to be really good. Who plays next? Is it Shop versus, or is it SSG Foot?
Is in that category of players.
Because that's the series I want to watch. Ooh, that's going to be good. That's the series I want to watch today.
And Mech had the top highlight of Friday, hitting that 45-degree flick double tap. That looked super sick. I believe it's still
musty. It was a musty off the ceiling reset.
So if you want to see that clip, you can go there and look at that real quick before we get underway. But Mech, a very exciting player in North America that a lot of people are excited about.
Oh yeah, this is actually Mech is a player that a viewer of mine happened to find his stream when he did his very first run, and he was playing with his two friends, and my viewer was like, this kid's incredible, like we all need to go watch. So we started watching his stream and we were all just kind of in awe of him. And we were like, man, like I can't wait till he gets a turn to play with some higher level players. No diss to his friends. And as soon as he finally started getting those chances, you just knew there was something special about him. So getting put on a roster like this, I think with another player like Life.
All right, here we go, we're back into it.
Same boat of being very moldable still. Is very interesting, and to be captained off by someone like Noli too, who is very seasoned.
Noli!
To make
Noli versus First Killer, Battle of the Titans.
Team
Who you taking?
Eventually have to go against.
I believe this is the.
I want to see Mech and Life pop off. Last time we watched them play on the mainstream, they were so bad. This team. I want to see them pop off.
Many teams we played against, and it definitely is the first time they played against each other.
Crazy to think Noli has more wins than First Killer. That is crazy.
That M80 have faced being able to make.
Now, do you guys think that that was the most random team to win a major or like a LAN?
It would be a difficult team to get by. Kofer.
Like I remember when Jinji was coming over, I thought, yeah, what up, Trey? Yeah, I think that was easily the most random team. I would say that was more random than Mates by far.
So far.
They randomly just fucking clicked and just won it. It was so weird.
LJ looks for a way out for Rebellion.
I love the mention of Kofer too. He was that player.
Yeah, Abjack was crazy.
A couple question marks on him.
Hey!
Life, everybody is
M80
capable of. It's the reset in.
Life goes up.
Field, by the way.
Kofer's getting chased, getting bumped.
On the other side being a menace, just giving him the time.
No challenge comes out
to put M80 in that lead.
Yeah, you saw him trying to bump Kofer having to jump around him, forcing First Killer to try to get back in time.
He's getting demoed.
Great job by Mech, creating that opportunity for Life. Jay immediately having to dive back. M80 trying to keep the flames going here on the stove.
I'm curious how Shop's gonna do at land. I'm very curious.
Nice 50 though. Or at least keep things busy on defense.
Like, are they gonna go out top 6?
First killer fishing it
Yeah, I was gonna say top 6. They look like a top 6 team right now.
Not letting Rebellion play with the ball for too long. Life sitting right.
They'll be better on land.
Still the back wall.
LJ and First play pretty good every land they've been on together.
Mech gets a nice little launch. Mech might have another play on.
They had like one rough one. They went out 9 through 12.
Just couldn't get it close enough to the net.
The thing that makes this a series
Koper's good
so
on land as well.
interesting
We
for
saw
me,
Koper.
right, is you have two players like Mech and like
So we'll see.
individually are very
Did you see
capable
groups?
of some insane
Bro, I saw that there's a
solo
90%
plays
chance
that could
right
win
now
against
that
someone
K-Corp,
like First Killer. But of course, First Killer is
Vitality,
gonna be the one that's able to
Redacted,
spot something out
and
like that
who was the other
so
team?
quickly. And
Or it was
same in
K-Corp,
respective
Vitality,
RJ,
Redacted, and somebody
and
else.
Koper.
Twisted Minds
So
all in one
Rebellion,
group.
They are coming into this one, you know, with some decent
Vitality doesn't make it out of that group.
The tight
I'm
angle
sorry.
on that one, unfortunately, nothing goes in, and it's a quick turnover.
Redacted. That's gonna be tough for Redacted.
This was a tough transition.
Oh my
for
god.
M80. They came away
What a
empty-handed
fucked group.
On an attempt from Mech on that double tap.
Nah,
and then
Vitality
everybody
does
going
not.
back. Nobody's
Vitality
gonna
does not
challenge on
beat
the
Twisted
midfield,
Minds and K-Corp
giving
in
a
that
chance
group.
out to First Killer, who makes a difficult opportunity. I believe,
Redacted, I don't.
Third
As
man
good as
there, trying to
Redacted have
find the
looked,
save
it's
on
gonna
top
be.
of the
It's gonna be
crossbar.
crazy.
Bounces
I
directly back down
imagine
to
they
First
make
Killer
it
for the
out
rebound.
and knock
LJ
out
getting
Twisted
double
Minds and
lead.
Vitality.
Kickoff. M80 are going to need something a little more than that, as Mech doesn't have much more off the 50. M80 continue to just
Monkey Moon versus Zen and Exotic. Dude, Land's gonna be a movie.
Life tried the pass. Good cutoff from Kofer. Only actually.
Land is gonna be a movie.
No play. Midfield still M80's.
Yeah, he's been the one that's been a little bit more quiet in this game, number one. And I feel like that's kind of always been
It'll
his
be fun to
MO
watch.
a little bit. He's the
Lands
very,
are always
very
so
solid
fun.
third to
The groups will
round
be a
out
good
roster,
change, yeah.
But when it is his turn on that ball, you cannot be, you know, distracted by any means. Leads the charge with the demo. LJ just happened to be on that goal line in position, ready to go for the clear. But M80 definitely are still holding their own defensively. It takes two to keep out. Koper's gonna try for that last third attempt in the crossbar.
Oh my god, he couldn't read it.
Is what keeps M80 in this.
You know, it's funny, you're talking about Noli. If he doesn't miss that very first defensive try, nobody else has to hurry back for M80. They might have a transition. Instead, they had to withstand a flurry of
What is going
opportunities.
on?
Still found a way to dive back and get back onto the goal line, get the ball downfield. Almost a minute left. And M80 still in position to take a lead. Bellingham going down the seam. LJ
Next year
seeing
is
jump.
Vatsi's Worlds
Happy to
with
let
Zen and
Noli give that
Atto.
rock up.
Bro, we thought last year with how good that KC team was going to be their team. Every year we feel like it's Vatsi's year, but they lose at fourth. They always go out
Noli
fourth.
cheated up, but they can't keep the momentum going. First Killer forced to kind of dump it out.
This year with how good KC
Killer,
is, they
trying
should
to
have a
keep
good
it away from
chance.
M80.
They should.
But M80 get their corner boosts. Noli happy to get bailed out there by Mech. But you see, First Killer doesn't want to give him any time. He just keeps on crashing in, knowing they have him stopped. M80 unable to generate any momentum out of their own half, despite a couple of tries.
That can't be a goal.
Kofer hits him with the ground
Like,
ball.
I get it's a good
You
play,
made
but you just
mention
can't
of
let
the
that
fact
get
that
past
M80
two
hasn't
people.
been able to find
Noli
any
should have
momentum
challenged.
of their
He
own
jumped
half,
back
and eventually
wall.
just pressure
Life
builds up
far
from
away,
the
tries to
wrong
dive at it.
person to have the ball if you're an
That should have been a
M80
challenge
guy,
from Noli, but he
Koper
went
with
back.
Space is gonna find his way into your net every time. He doubled it down off the nose of his car in the ground into their net. They have that lead now into the end. And you know, you thought it was getting away from you, but nope. FK is the one to keep it back. Noli's gonna try on his own here. Passes off to Mech, and LJ has him read like a book.
You know, First Killer.
Happy B-Day, June.
Had done a lot to actually stop a lot of that momentum earlier.
Same
as
story
well.
every year.
Looked like they
KC
had
looked the
space
best
down
split
the field.
one,
Last
shit the bed,
try
split
off the
two,
ceiling,
bounce
shot
back.
denied.
In Worlds at the end of the year, just burn out at top 4. I mean, I would like to see Vati win. I would. I would love to see a MENA team win this year. I think that would be cool. I would love an NA team to win, obviously, because I'm biased. And then I would love to see, I think it'd be cool to see Vati win. I wouldn't be mad if that happened. Also, I wouldn't be mad if a random ass team won. Outside of EU and K-Corp. K-Corp can win. Any other team outside of that, I don't really give a fuck to win. But yeah.
What is right now considered the best of the best. I know, you know, we said before that there's been a couple question marks on Rebellion for, you know, unwavering moments, but from what we saw at kickoff show, right? And
But no, I actually wouldn't mind a random team winning. If Mates won, that would be cool.
The #1 team to beat.
I wouldn't mind it.
But NRG exists. Are you
Sir,
sure?
we
Baker, are you like, is this Forky's alt? Let me read your messages. Is Forky still in? What happened to Forky? Forky's still in. Forky's still in. Is Forky live? Is this Forky?
Look at Rebellion.
What's going on?
I think right now a lot of the teams that go up against
There's been like 5 dudes who have answered you.
Win feels like it's got a little bit.
They
more
lost
weight to it
0-3-0-3.
right now. So I don't know. It's easier. I also sound like a really big NRG hater, and I'm not. I love them so much and respect them. Please don't come at me.
Yep. You have been labeled NRG's #1 hater.
#1 hater.
But Rebellion, they do sit at the top of the North American leaderboards, and they could lock in that North American 1 seed. It all starts here against M80. Something that stood out to me in that first game is...
Are we going to get any tiebreakers? Probably not,
didn't
no.
see any good opportunities. Well, here's one.
The big match is the next series. That's SSG versus Foot.
They need to generate a little bit more.
SSG is up 1 point ahead of Foot right now, and they're playing each other for top 4.
Transitions really hurt them. First killer coming across. Not going to get much. LJ full tank. Left that midfield boost open. LJ will take it away from Noli. A little squirrely here as LJ puts it top bins.
Such a clean pop from Kofor. Look at this initial one. The power just enough over the defense. He forced M80 to commit to try and make the save, and Rebellion's timing is what gives them that goal.
Loser of that has to play Shopify too, I know.
About M80 as time goes on, like we've said.
So if Foot takes down SSG, I mean, then Foot's in a great spot because they basically can just say, hey, Shop, you beat SSG, we're in, right?
Against this M80 roster.
Meg had a little bit of space.
Love having Zen at majors, but don't you think Man City deserve it more?
Clear.
Hell no.
Didn't get it. Does get the ball back here on the
No, it was between GK and Man City.
Keeping the ball high,
if they should have got in. Zen and them, they should have got in no matter what.
Only with a little bit of space.
They're better.
An extra touch.
I mean, I don't know. I want to see Zen.
Rebellion, they're under a little bit of pressure, but really in control of that stand on defense. No
if you guys fucking let Cheese, Sosa, Frosty make major over SSG, we have a problem. Why?
Trying to make it uncomfortable, swings wide.
I saw some EU. I mean, we saw Stizzy and Exotic get it, and I have a problem with that. I do.
LJ outbait him a little bit, if you will, and again, that timing to commit on the follow-up is really what's going to set M80 apart. They even things up against Rebellion here. And off the kickoff, Rebellion got to recognize a fast response is really the only
Vitality literally with 3-0 Foot, and we both know that. I'm not disagreeing with that. I do think that Vitality would probably win that 3-0.
Instead, life went wide, trying to create some space.
Zen's aura would outmatch him just instantly. That'd probably be a 3-1. Probably 3-1. Zach, thank you for the membership, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zach.
Not much more. Gets a demo, though. First killer has no boost. LJ to support. 50 comes out, but Holly was playing right underneath the play and had to swing around it. Didn't want to just give Rebellion a free clear and free transition. Fake from life. Mech to the left side.
How is that a goal?
This was a whole domino effect of a multitude of things that happened.
Kofor misses the ball.
In my opinion, it started with Noli stealing.
Shop are a little weird to me, man. I don't really know how to describe it. They leave a weird taste in my mouth.
Was the last two defenders had such
Enrique, thank you for the 8 months. But this is what they did last year, and then they ended up making the grand final at the first land. So I don't know.
So good on M80 for playing the patient game. It's worked out in their favor so far, and they take back that lead here in game number 2.
Now Rebellion, plenty of time. Meg, diving on first killer's play. Kofor, double reset.
Good play.
You had 2 players stocked up on the back wall, and the reserves were released. Mech gets around it. First killer with a demo. LJ screens across. Got
Beautiful play.
And there was too much damage, too much twisted
Beautiful play.
on this half of the field.
LJ gets it around one. First gets a demo. Noli gets blocked.
LJ and Kofor, I mean, in any combination, but LJ and Kofor in particular in this play there, just the bump, clear center, and a great commit is what's going to get that ball in that net every single time here. Tied game all the way around. And see what M80 can do to get out of their half and respond. A fairly quick response, though, overall from Rebellion.
I actually like the shop team more than Ultimates last year. Seems a bit smarter, more reserved.
Life crashing.
Yeah, I don't really know what to expect. Trey, they'll randomly just lose series to like teams you don't expect in Swiss and shit, so who knows. But I guess every team does.
And only gets to fish it right back. Life on the point.
Good demo.
Gets the goal.
There you go, Life.
Life takes matters into his own hands. And takes out Rebellion.
Mech pops it over LJ.
So
one-on-one takes out first killer with an air dribble bump.
That's gonna get them through a lot of these situations, and it doesn't matter if you're playing the low end of the one spectrum or the first killer end of it. He's got the confidence. The demo play in puts M80 right back up on top, and you can see Rebellion's frustration. First killer just
Enrique, thank you for the big sub, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Chatty.
Tennis ball back into that orange half. Rebellion.
Who do you think's better,
trying to
Kofor or
really
Chronic?
Figure something out because most people.
I mean, they've honestly both had moments of looking very good this year. They've both had moments of looking very good. But I don't think they're very far off. I really don't. I really don't. I would say they're pretty similar.
Gets a mention or two, but Life kind of taking center stage for M80.
I mean, we saw Kofor at Worlds last year pop the fuck off.
Granted, Mech in the center.
Kofor was very good. Chronic's been pretty solid. He's had some good ass series.
Up in some big moments right now to
literally
keep M80 competitive and have a lead here. Just in game
Dirk, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it, Dirk.
Almost more than that, but first killer. 45 seconds left. Rebellion have to find a way through.
Hope we doing well, man.
50's right through another.
Chronic was really good at Birmingham.
Wasn't sure if it was going to spawn or not anyway. Life immediately crashes. That's a perfect pop-up touch, but couldn't get a follow-up. Mech still will avoid Kofor. Mech, air dribble, pops it by first.
God damn, Mech!
Shows the flares of his own.
Look at the patience.
Hops it over Kofor. Takes an extra touch over first. Finds it under Kofor.
He delays it just enough to force first killer to
there you go, kid.
When to go for the attempted save. And he
that extra pop was nice.
Incredibly. Up
kickoff strat, shut down by Mech.
30 seconds to go is such a great position to be in for the same M80 team.
Now, of course,
you think Furia's better than Shop or SSG?
I'm here too.
Bro, I have lost all faith in Furia until I see them perform at LAN. And BFE doesn't count.
Well, you know what? If they win this, I'll get them a chocolate.
I have lost all faith in them the last 2 years.
That's crazy.
One for you too, Life. Don't worry.
But we'll see how they do. But yeah, as of right now, I'm not sold on Furia at all. Last couple years.
15 seconds left.
Every lane it feels like they're tapped out of top 8 max.
M80, Life and Mech, the two NA upstarts, getting it done together at the front of their team's leaderboard, and we've got a ball game.
Oh my goodness, that was such, honestly, a fun
He knows he's on camera, bro. It's so, like, come on.
You know, this was, like you said, a lot of talk. They definitely were going toe for toe with Rebellion here as things are going on, but having that, you know, hint of a blowout at the end.
Matrix, thank you for the 3 month sub. L, thank you for the 9.
Makes this so much more interesting.
How are Falcons this year? They're pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, M80.
They got a little fight in them.
Issues in the first game in that second half. They only generated 6 shots on net in game 1. This time they get 2 more, 8. But a lot more of those opportunities in front of the box, out where they can actually move the ball and actually threaten the net instead of the ball constantly killed out to the corners. And again, it was Mech and Life getting it done. Life with the feint on the attempted flick and just going for the bump, the high percentage play, and then Life getting what was a really solid catch when Rebellion were on their half, and he pops the ball perfectly up the sidewall and then lets it drop straight down to Mech. Kofor had to dive forward. Rebellion were out of position, and Kofor was hoping he could just get to the 50. Mech just lets it drop in front of him, and then he takes it the distance. I mean, that was excellent work from the both of them.
Our dogs just got back and they got haircuts.
Why there's so much upside to this M80 team, to Life and Mech in this new school, North America.
And the crazy part is, Jorby, we still haven't really gotten to see Nolly yet. And he was in our top plays this morning. He looked nasty yesterday. So as soon as he starts getting into the mix, Rebellion definitely, you know,
Arrow's not sub, pump up the ads. Ooh!
He's gonna try and make a name for himself here, at least in game 3. Starts off the kickoff, throwing him into their
Should we
house.
let him fly today?
Next
Should
one
we
that's
let
gonna
him
play back
fly? Wait, are you back at your old house? Yeah, I lost the other house.
Well, Mech has that one handled.
That's why I'm streaming now.
I don't know if he
I'm
had
back.
used all of his boost. Demo on the back side.
No,
that's
actually
no
at the other
good
house we had a
either.
problem with the garage door, so we had to fix it.
Tried to chain
Or
dash
I
his
did
way
it.
up
My
the
brother
wall
went with my
there.
dad. I didn't know about it until
Everyone getting
it
back
was
for
done.
M80. They have control and
Trailbird, thank you for the gifted sub to Arrow.
really wanted a better touch there. Still
Apparently, like
first
one of the
kill.
hatches fell off in the garage.
The ball
door.
ripped out from his undercarriage.
Wasn't it
Life
expensive? No.
Gets a decent bounce here.
It was just like something he bolted back in.
And he was able to fish it out back to his teammate. Holy
My dad
couldn't get it
helped.
around him.
Did you rent out the old
rebound
house?
to the
Yeah.
side wall. First
We
kill on the
we have
taking
people that are
south.
renting that
First
out.
Possession goes by the wayside.
Life and Mech were playing that one further back, which definitely was the right call as Rebellion tries to re-enter that blue side. They keep them in their own half, at least for now. It's a 1v1 onto Mech. Mech low enough that that ball placed high was great news.
Why do you
for
still have
Rebellion.
Christmas decorations up in February? I actually
Now,
ordered new stuff,
M80
just like
trying to
really simple
refine
shit to
that-
have in the
that little
background.
bit of flow state they'd found at the end of that game too.
I got like a little like a light that's gonna go in the back, just a strip, and then I'm gonna have just some like greenery, right? Like a big fake plant that'll just go here, and then just a couple things on this shelf right here. Just keep it simple. Did you buy that $600 LED strip? No, I bought one that was like 87 bucks.
Everyone's getting chipped here at the top of the box.
That looked decent.
Probably kicks another player out of the way.
I'm just gonna have it simple and just like a little light back there, and then a little lamp.
Some payback there. Very chippy game here. In the first 2 minutes, another demo. Noli. Someone did something to his Cheerios. I don't know. He's going for
He's
bumps
on
and demos.
one right
If
now.
someone's shitting his Cheerios.
He is absolutely on
Oh
one.
no,
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say,
getting an
it
AlphaKep
started
sign.
about
I wouldn't do that.
30 seconds ago.
I've
where
always thought
Noli
those
was going
LED
in their
signs
half
look
looking for these
very
double
corny.
demos on the last 2 defenders, and he
I don't
didn't
mind.
even
I
care
do
that
want
it
a
was
little
just
strip
Life
though
and
that
Mech
just has
on
some
back.
color in the
He was
back
like,
that kind
I
of goes
know
up and
they're
down.
good enough to like at least keep the ball in our possession.
Do something for
I'm
Boston,
gonna be
bro. There's nothing
annoyed,
to
and then
theme
in
my
turn,
thing
that
for
made
Boston.
LJ's, like, you know, sirens go off of. I started this. I
Like it's
invented it
Boston.
in a way. Let me show you how it's done, and so that's where we're getting those demos back.
I'm doing the
and forth,
Boston
and
Tea
they're
Party.
Still continuing on. A demo from LJ onto Life forces M80 back in their own half.
Throw the tea in the harbor. Yeah, let's get a big
Majors
fucking
end up
thing
giving
of
that up
tea.
the first kill
Toss
there.
it.
Mech trying to size this up. It was a pass.
Throw it around back here.
Target rebound from LJ too light.
What up, Rizzo?
First kill of the whole way back to the
Rizzo,
court.
did you and
Only
Athena
just
go on a trip? I saw her stories on
but
IG. It
eventually
looked
runs
cool.
into his own death. Only the whole way back as he respawns. Challenging LJ on the play. Knocks it down. It's a little away from Mech. Very haphazard ball play here. His first killer drops it down. Free shot.
Bang! Go for top cheddar. We went deep sea fishing in Panama. Hell yeah. My dad would love that.
More in
Life,
sync
big
and
miss.
insane
Freeze up a shot for
placement on
Kofer. He
this.
ain't gonna miss that.
You thought for a split second, you know,
I just, and then what I think I'm gonna do back here, and I know you guys are gonna shit talk me, but I really don't give a fuck. I think I'm gonna get a framed jersey of my X set jersey. Even though I got kicked from that team. Just for, because that was like the start of it all, it really was. Because that like opened up doors for me to stream and stuff.
Life goes for the floater, it is wide, and here comes M80 racing back home.
Tell you, first killer has got to be so annoying to play against. Just everything he does helps his team, even in all of the
That
little
team is
things.
gonna
There's
sue
not
you for
an
reminding
errant
people
touch.
you played
There's
for
not
them.
an out of
It's the
position
opposite.
moment for first
They're
killer.
blessed.
He had orchestrated that goal for Rebellion. He's got 5 saves in this game. Kofer has the other 2. He is at the forefront every single
Bro,
time.
Xset liked me. They did.
I feel like I say that every time.
And
I
then
watch First Killer
they had a
play.
bunch of problems with the org, and
many years
then
at
the
this
owner
point,
and a
he
couple
still
of
finds
people from
ways to
Xset went and started M80.
Opportunities for his team.
And then they wanted me to
As this
be a
one goes
content
down
creator
field,
for them
Life
for a bit, and I did for like 6
wants
months.
to protect his own boost. First killer
Years
waits
ago,
coming
like
down.
2022.
Lots of momentum off the ceiling and another passing attempt maybe, but just buying time. And he steals another boost. Life couldn't hang on to the ball here. Mech steals it out, but he's only got 14, so First Killer does all that work to steal the boost, and wow, that's nice. Wish that happened to me more often. Midfield boost spawns right on Mech. He gets a ton of 50s. Now Noli sets this up. Life has to readjust with a neutral hop and can't really get an angle or to the ball in time. First Killer.
Lion Blaze can't say Percy. Dude, they almost made a land.
That is such also a high level awareness from Mech. He opted not to take that mid boost right after it spawned. Instead, he forced it back. Unfortunately for him, it just wasn't enough. They got the save, just no play after. And Rebellion walks away with a win off of what was a beautiful play between First.
Does Lion Blaze still play? No.
We're gonna get to see it because it's the only one.
I haven't seen him in forever.
But for now, I mean, as close as that was, that ending there are these glimpses from M80 that really have you kind of sitting back a little bit like, wow, these new, next-gen Rocket League players, I mean, they're growing up learning from the likes of First Killer and LJ, right? And alongside Kofer. So
do an impression of Noli.
Where the influence starts to come in.
Boys, Nick, shut up. Boys, we'll have to play more passive, but we have to play more aggressive. At the same time, Mac, go for your abilities. You're a very good player, and I can't gauge you. You have to have that confidence. That confidence is what builds us as a team. Life, do your thing, and I'll play around you guys.
Like another 8 seconds. You just see First Killer conducting another pass.
Party the fucking body.
He's got the ball. Oh, you have a clearance? Okay, he cuts that off. Here, LJ, try. And then it just finally broke them down enough at the end. I mean, First Killer is one heck of a player, and I think that game really encapsulates what he brings to a team. Like, everybody still remembers the First Killer of old, of taking the entire game into his hands, where he's doing the saving, the scoring, passing to himself. But it's been a long time since that First Killer has actually existed, yet he still can't really get that moniker off of him. I think that game, for those of you watching at home, if you still feel that way about First Killer, that should show you how much of a facilitator he actually is. As Noli tried the shot, bounced off.
All right, we're back.
No goal for M80 at the
do an Indian accent? No, you literally just call me racist.
Here, but instead, it was Kofer nosediving down, keeping M80 out of their side. It is them on the return, though. The pressure is still up for M80. It's just starting to waver a little bit more now, and there's the big clear out. Noli played it deep on third, so we're going to see what he can do with it. Enough to
I'm not offended. I don't care.
Like
Bane,
said,
I don't give a fuck about you.
Really has led the
this had
charge,
nothing to do with you when I was talking about.
Like
Shopify Rebellion, get on the board first. LJ gets a demo. Live couldn't get the best touch. Cover being annoying. First Killer's there.
He only had 2 boosts by the time he got the hit on the ball. And then it got away from him, bounced away, unable to get a follow-up there, making it easy for First Killer to put first ball in the net.
What was my prediction? Can someone remind me?
2 games ago.
Because I have a feeling I'm going to get this one exactly correct as well.
96 points only held. He was held to 96 points. Wasn't able to get much done at all. We saw what happens when Mech and Life are able to combine.
Classic.
Tried the old
8 figures, thank you for the 5 months.
Doesn't work out. They bumped off the play. Life.
Bro, you're 28, I'm 27. I got 2 days. Once I'm 28 though, I'm taking low and tricky stuff. Once I'm 28 though, in 2 days, I'm taking off all the soundboards and stuff. Because I do feel like I need to go a different route.
Base hits of what helped M80 in the single game they have won so far. Oh, nice post.
All right.
Listen, there's definitely
how did that become a goal?
Where, simple
Noli lobs it out. Mech gets a beautiful bump on FK.
Is enough to bait out Rebellion. First Killer was getting all sorts of whacked by Mech in the back there, and eventually it was like, all right, if I go up now, maybe I can pre-jump it enough to get the touch on it, but no, it's just high and over. Noli gives M80 some breathing room, and now they can try and work their magic that we were seeing in the last few games.
Ryzen dropping the big 5 bomb. Thank you, bro. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You are beautiful. Did you know that? Thank you. Reason.
Goals when it was pretty much already decided.
You were born the same year as Mbappe? Is Mbappe 27?
Having to avoid Life.
No, he's not.
Just kind of slaps this one away. He had a little bit of space. Mech didn't have
Is he actually?
Still has none. Life crashing the corner.
I thought Mbappe was only like 24.
pop up. Where can he go though? Life and Mech keep pushing. They don't have any.
I did not know that. I actually thought he was like 24.
Here we're managing one dime pad a push.
He's 26.
And finally, Life gets a full canister. Kofer's left with nothing. M80.
Does Lamine Yamal still have a lot of hype?
Here.
You mean Lamal, you mean whatever the fuck it is. You mean Lamal, you mean?
First killer's 50 right back out. Kofer shot.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's not a shot.
No, it's just it's a touch out wide. It's a hurt shot.
Lamine Yamal.
But he's gonna try and redeem himself here. This is Rebellion, definitely. You know, they have the pressure going on for them. Just
and Bob have been aging at a rapid rate. Gyro, do you remember us playing Foot Champs? How big we were into it in Discord?
Probably earlier and quicker.
God, that shit was so fun.
Comfortable with right now, and I say comfortable, you know, very
Gyro, do you remember my favorite player? I had 2 players that were my favorite that I got every FIFA on my ultimate team with investors.
But Life makes the breakaway. The boost spawns in his favor, so he's going right where he feels best.
Nope, not Neymar. Ginola! I was always big into Ginola. 5-star, 5-star. Beautiful hair. Could float like a butterfly. Sting like a bee.
Steal the boost. Looks decent for M80.
Oh my god, he was so good. He could play left mid and striker.
Life. He had an open
and then my other player I love was Yaya Toure.
He had to find something in the seam, but he didn't even put it on target.
You make me go, Yaya. Yaya.
Drills it through.
He was my favorite player. I always got him in the midfield. His hero card. God, what a reset.
That is such a powerful flip over.
First killer just launches it. Noli caught sleeping. He's got his pants down.
First killer you associated with just strong, powerful, everything. You saw it on his face, the smile. He knew he was him in that moment, and they take back their lead, rightfully so. They're going to see if they can extend on it here, too. Pinch all the way back. We're going to see if M80 can use it to their advantage.
And then Noli's sitting right underneath him. He sees first killer. And if you're going to be up as third man, you think he might try to go there, but first killer was just given the free reset. Now, M80.
All right. M80's putting up a better fight than I thought, though.
Left to go, and LJ's killing more time. Reset over another. It's an
They're putting up a better fight than I thought.
3-1 Rebellion.
Do it to him twice. Now LJ's turn gives the space to have the reset in. The dunk on Mech shows him how it's done. That quick little insurance goal makes him feel a little bit better into these next 15.
When did this Reynol shit start? At the LCQ when we were rooting for him. And then they ended up making it, and then they lost at the LAN.
Come off out mid, 5 on the clock to go. Noli, you can try all your darnest, but this one's handed off to Rebellion. They find
what the fuck?
Match point that so many probably
Mech and LJ make it out in the corner.
But this isn't quite the end.
TY man, thank you for the 10 months. Big Jimmy dropping the big sub. What up, Jimmy?
What is the word I'm looking for? The rule, not just the rule 1, because it was at the end of the game. It doesn't mean anything at the end.
All right, 1 game away from a 4-1 in another correct prediction.
We'll call a tactical timeout. Down 3.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw the next series on the YouTube. Really NRG series doesn't really matter that much.
Kind of the makers of their own destruction in that game. Kind of gave a free out to first killer. Thinking back to that opportunity, I wonder.
Risen dropping the 5 boom. Nick RL probably gonna call a timeout.
Got through first killer. It wasn't enough.
What up, Ryan? Thank you for the 10 gifted today, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
On the same side.
Where did you get that shirt? I went to JCPenney yesterday.
Seeing first killers, might be unsure if his teammate is gonna challenge or not. Looking at that again, I can see how he might have been a little more confused. Either way, that's still an M80 problem.
Another 5 bomb!
Do something to kind of put themselves in that position. Outside of that, Rebellion are showing. You make one of those errors, the ball's in your net.
Your shirt's too big? You think so?
This is technically last chance for M80 as Rebellion holds the match point now after that win. M80, they've had an incredible performance. They shut out Dignitas 3-0 yesterday.
No, I wear a large shirt.
It set them up to
Thank you for the 15 subs, bro. I appreciate it.
I mean,
thank you.
This Rebellion roster truly is.
Where'd you get it from? JCPenney.
Top two, if you know,
it was on
turn a
clearance.
blind
I guess
eye,
nobody
NRG
wanted it, so I took it.
Wavering a little bit recently. They are still at the minimum that top 2, top 3 even. So we'll see what can the next gen of Rocket League, you know, bring here.
It actually was on clearance.
To
I
this
was
open
joking.
number 3.
It's been some really good moments for M80.
This is some Vive. Some Vive. If you guys know anything about Kai, I was the first customer. He made this shirt while he was reading a book.
Things up here quickly and officially eliminate M80 from Boston major contention. They are still in it. Granted,
Montana, thank you for the 18 months.
Of their chances, it's never really a good look for them. But there is a chance if M80 can find a way to get back into the series.
First killer's got no respect for these guys.
Over yet. They got to do it, you know, granted 3 more times and then
Is it
some,
Vivet or Vive?
You know, at this point, you've got, you know, to play this like your life depends on it, but also have a little bit of fun with it. I feel like this M80 roster is looked their best when they're just
The T isn't supposed to be that?
They're
Okay.
out there for the love of the game, right? As one would say, you know, enjoying the fact that they're going up.
I don't even
against
think Kai
First Killer
knows.
and Kofor and LJ. So
You might not know. I don't know. Cap, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it, Cap.
Their mindset here is this one's off ceiling down. Kofor is already on that backboard lurking, and Rebellion, they're just pretty much playing wall ball with the backboard of M80.
Thank you, bro.
Another smash. Ceiling kills the momentum. That is a wild flip from Noli there.
Did First Killer stop streaming? Bro, he hasn't streamed in forever.
There we go, Mac. Scoop it around. Oh, almost got the catch there, too.
When you turn 28, you have to start reading 1 hour a day like Kai. Ew, fuck that.
Actually,
What up, 5 Up? I don't believe in reading. I think it makes me a dumber person. I'm more of a visual learner.
This is what I was saying. When they start to fall to the pressure, it's just all gone.
All right, it looks like we are going to get a 4-1. And I will start out on the day getting both series exactly correct on the count.
Instead of own goaling, maybe he gets a little momentum.
Risen dropping another 5 bomb. Bro, you have gone crazy today.
Results-based analysis.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
If Mac doesn't own goal,
Thank you.
Right, yes. Hit the ball wrong. Nice job.
You're a picture book kind of guy. The last full book I read was going into freshman year of college. I'm not kidding.
Now it's almost like
Believe
a
it or
good
not.
job scenario of, hey, you know what? Most wouldn't be in that position at, you know, your place in time here. So we're gonna see what they can do now. First Killer all the way back. Great touch from Life. Leaves it for Noli. Noli's gonna take his shot. It's wide or placed, and we're gonna see Ken M80 use
That's
it
not
to
a
their
flex.
advantage, but
I'm not
instead it's
flexing
just a
it.
smoke
I'm being
screen,
honest. What
everybody
up,
going
Arch?
back and forth on each other. And the ball ends
In
up
college,
in that blue half.
I didn't really read much.
Well, Life makes them.
I just found the easy way to get shit done. God damn, Raisin, you dropped 25 subs, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the love today, man.
Barely an iota in the tank. That's a terrible bounce from Meg.
Thank you, man.
No bounce going their way. They're still
Business major?
It's Rebellion really.
You have to articulate yourself.
Was in position. First Killer actually out of boost.
I don't know if I'll get into reading. I really don't.
Making it easy to clear it out to the side, but they're still losing their corner boosts. And Rebellion is starting to really feel pressure now. Life gets the demo. Should be an opportunity.
Hey, you guys just reminded me of something. You probably won't find this funny, but I don't really care. Sharkbait, thank you for the 5 bomb. This morning, my girlfriend was reading, and I was asking her what the book's about, and she was like, this book's pretty good. She's like, her sister got her the part 2 to it. And she's like, apparently the sister said the part 2 book is like very sexual. And I was like, I consider that cheating. I'm a very protective boyfriend. No books with anything sexual, because that's considered cheating to me.
M80 Tried the
She was like, "You're a fucking idiot."
Doesn't work. Cobra cuts it, and Mech bailed out by his teammate Life with the save, and no boost. Mech collects his own
Nah,
point.
girls do be reading
Sizes
crazy
up
shit. 'Cause they
LJ,
have a lot of
but
fantasies.
No follow-up is coming. He'll have to go himself.
They do. They do.
Does
They
find
do.
a way to get back to it. Cleared downfield. M80.
Does she live with you?
Sure, that ball gets
It's
into
low-key
safety.
cheating. Reading a
LJ.
book where there's fantasies of fiction or non-fiction,
First killer. Harassed on the bump.
like non-fiction, is not cheating.
Ball kind of landed
Come
on
on,
your
bro.
side.
Come on.
Make the most of your moment and your momentum. Try to get a bump. Was
It
unable
depends
to
if they
really
lust
generate
after.
the opportunity. First killer had avoided him. And
I don't
Bday
consider it
right
cheating.
back.
I really
LJ's
don't.
got full boost. Hot shot. Life was ready for it. Noli.
I was completely joking when I said
Goes
it.
around, trying to challenge first killer off the rock. Instead, it's a free ball that almost sailed straight into the net, but a good turnaround there from Noli.
Shark Bay, thank you for the love. Reading a book that has like, okay, you want to play that game? Zuko, fuck the match. So if you watch a movie and there's a sex scene, is that cheating?
M80's rotation. This has been a struggle, but M80
Is that
still
cheating?
Find their way to get behind the ball, steal some more boost. Life has LJ beat. He had nothing. Kofor low. Pass out in front of the box, leaving an opening.
No, but if you are you okay?
Away by LJ.
Okay, come on, man. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are ridiculous.
Shot. Kofor has the save. Noli not on target. LJ will take it away. M80 go away scoreless.
Static dropping a 5-bomb. What up, Static? Bro, no one's watching movies for sex scenes. We're not in fucking 5th grade.
Dodge it all. Do they get one more? As it's cleared out downfield.
No one is just booting up Hot Tub Time Machine to watch the sex scene when they're in the bathtub. Like I did when I was in 6th grade.
3 insane opportunities from M80 that could have shut down Rebellion. Instead, they fight it off in the OT. Noli knocks down
Nobody.
First Killer Kofor. He spots himself
At all.
off the side. It's First Killer waiting in that blue half, though. They want to play it on the cheeky end of it. They're trying to be menaces all the way
Does
around.
anyone know what
Instead,
scene I'm
M80
talking about? I'm
for
being
now are at least
serious.
holding their own, where they've been for the majority of this series in their own half, and it's a big clear on out that give them some time to breathe.
Hot Tub Time Machine, movie number 1.
Noli does get back to his read.
Some guy in here, it's Tara. This guy knows her name! And you think I'm sick!
Tries to keep control.
There's people saying her name!
Not working out for M80 early in regulation. They're really
Come
showing
on,
up,
man.
Giving themselves
Come on.
ample follow-up opportunities
Jesus
on the
Christ.
ball, keeping their touches
Nah,
tight.
hey, I got a girlfriend. I can't be talking
LJ
about
tried to
this.
block
Y'all are
himself,
gross.
forced them to flip
Y'all are
off the
actually
ball, and they couldn't
ridiculous.
continue
I was
on
talking
the
about my
play.
6th grade self.
A little
Y'all
bit
are
of
still doing
defense.
this.
Rebellion. Kofor saw
Static, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm sorry you had to listen to
LJ
that.
the whole way back. LJ hoping for a corner boost. And he doesn't get it. Refuses to spawn for him. Now he lets First Killer come through. And
Hey, Guh, are you in here?
Mech steals the corner
Is
boost
Guh
out of
in
the
here?
way. Now gets around the ball. Life is right there in support, but a bit of a miscommunication on the read. Mech had an extra touch. Life was thinking something tighter. Mech a lot of chain dashes and Noli abandons the play. He's still gonna get a shot, and he
5
just
up. Please
right
don't
into
get
First Killer's bumper.
any ideas about my
At some point,
relationship.
just
You don't
start
know
getting a
anything
little
about me or
desperate.
where
You're
I'm
like,
from.
I do have the opportunity to take it so that he did, but right now you got to do something.
Congratulations,
better than
you won your little Rocket Car Ball
Rebellion,
series today.
Here comes the pressure.
But
It's
please
pass
don't
over
get
to
involved
Kofor.
in
He's
big
gonna
boy
take it off,
combos.
Play it from the high end. It's low boost. Mech had to nosedive down. He does, but pressure still falls with Rebellion. There's low boost for M80, and nobody's been able to gather resources or time to breathe. We'll see what they can work with here. Kofor 2 touches off the ceiling. Doesn't go down to anybody other than the likes of the blue.
Failed Musty from First Killer. He won't win the corner boost, but LJ's there to buy a little bit of time. Life staying out of the way. Giving himself a chance.
M80, go to sleep. Just let it happen.
Wants to bump LJ.
Close your eyes.
That was going to be tough to time.
It's time.
Not close. Not close enough. Only falls on his own boosts. M80, precarious spot. Life in position to make the save. Mech gonna take this one. Bouncer makes it easy for First
Oh,
Killer.
fuck.
Ill-advised touch. It's just outside of the post. M80 getting close, but not close enough. Demo giving First Killer a chance downfield. And he drops it off. Back on the shot. Gonna be just wide. Noli,
1,000 gifted if M80 wins. Everyone root for this game or series.
Things dirty there, but well, Rebellion keep it clean. Light shot, first killer, no dunk. Noli there to support, keeping third man honest. LJ didn't want to go. Finally decided to go, and ball time for Kofer to get reset. Kofer, reset. Kofer, flip, save.
Series.
Too hard for it, but Rebellion are working on overtime. Here's LJ, up high, double tap. He lets it go. Kofer.
I won't be live for a month if M80 win this series.
He won't get anything. First killer runs around and gets dripped up.
Everyone root for M80. I'm being dead ass.
That one alive.
M80 are showing everybody exactly what they're capable of.
Noli, you are the best player in this lobby.
We've seen them look.
Use your experience in that major win.
In their half, but the big clear up to Noli could be the one. It's a takeaway from first killer to himself, almost to their net, but Mech's playing the confidence.
LJ! Shut down.
Shot, but Noli's timing is what keeps M80 in this. The pop-up to Kofer is red, and Rebellion are getting desperate. These demos are coming.
That's a goal!
But it's a wide open net. A shot on target gets sent
LJ, you a bitch! LJ, you a bitch! I got Chet on the line. You fucking with another man's money.
Oh, he dropped to Mech. Challenge is always there. Kofer. He didn't get the ball, but he'll take the demo. Noli pre-jumping the read. First killer. Chips it above him. Mech called off by life. Noli in the area. A little bit of a
holy shit, 5-minute OT.
Mech 50 in the tank. And we'll leave it. Seeing first killer there. Lets the space come to them. Life down to Noli. Far side.
Yo, Noli.
LJ had it covered. Buttons by LJ. Recovers quick. Heavy touch. A lot of boost used, and Rebellion continue to thwart M80's offense.
Bro, just pop the ball around the goal. Diddy, thank you for the 7-month sub.
Minutes of overtime. A whole other game of Rocket League has unfolded in front of us, and we're going to see if it ends here. 2 up from M80 is what it takes to keep Rebellion back for just a moment. As they try to clear out towards the mid-line, Life takes his turn. He has his flip, but it's red and taken it back. LJ off to first killer.
What
it's
is
a little
first doing?
on it, and it's a demo out mid, but still enough for FK to get the touch off the back of his car here.
Oh, fuck.
And it's handed
off
to Kofer. 1, 2, almost in, but M80 prevail.
Noli!
He got the 50. Life is downfield as well. Mech has like no boost. Did he sit downfield as third man? The corner boost was there. He took it. That bounce. Well, LJ tried to read that. Almost did. First killer. Diving forward. Drop down. Life finds Mech. And M80 find more. Life. Somehow Mech gets in front of this. Noli. Hot shot. Too high. Noli again. Getting across it.
There's just no way they win this game and then 2 more. There's no way.
Mech held that flip for as long as possible. It wasn't enough. LJ headhunting. He'll find nothing for the trophy case. First killer, ball sniped away from him. And Kofer will hold the back line maybe a little bit more.
Headhunting? He'll find nothing for the trophy case. That's an interesting one.
Mech 50 right back to Noli, and first killer will not relinquish control. Downfield, denied by Mech. Not a lot of boost here for Noli. As he comes across, finds a way to get Mech boost and the ball downfield.
God damn, bruh.
Blocks his own teammate.
What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on?
Holy
shit. Here comes M80! 1,000 subs still alive.
To take the ultimate golden goal. M80 keeps their Boston hopes alive.
I'll throw in 25 as well. Love that.
6-minute overtime win.
Hercules. Mech dropped 1250. 1250 score.
Noli had 300. Mech had 1250.
On 3 shots. 1250.
He had 8 saves.
I think the record is like 1300 in
I want to find it. Somebody's definitely going to tell us the record very, very soon.
Holy shit.
I'm in shock. Like,
holy Noli.
Genuinely in shock. I'm so excited for this replay to come up too. when it does.
It looked like a dead play, and then he was still behind the ball and makes the play.
There's something about a good old-fashioned park and reverse into a
EU right now is crying at the NA. Oh shit! He was pissed at that one. Now that was that's like, y'all ever been so mad where your skin gets like hot and itchy, like when you were younger, and it's like you just like you're about to explode? That was that right there.
Turned back, his teammate turned back.
Like you're so mad that like your skin just like starts heating up.
You think surely someone cuts in and easily challenges that? It doesn't happen, and instead they both.
That's a bad one. That's a bad one.
Flips back into the ball, and it's just an awkward spot. So Meg is like, "Cool, I can't do anything." So thanks for hitting that ball back into me.
All right, everybody, here we go.
We're in game 6.
Everyone root for M80.
Almost a 7-minute overtime.
We have 1,000 subs on the line if they can win 2 games in a row versus Shop.
Hercules, there was a lot of little plays like that too that you don't
Rip your prediction, bro. We got 1,000 on the line. We are not concerned about that.
Scoreboard. But there were so many from M80 that prevented sustained drives from Rebellion, gave them chances at the net. Here we go, fighting for game 7 again. Not mathematically eliminated from playoff contention. M80 need a couple of other results to go their way, but they also have to go the distance in the entire
Nick, I need you to coach these boys up right now.
Major hopes live, obviously winning here.
Tell them when they need to be passing. Tell them everything they need.
And you know it's got to feel really good too. Some people would be exhausted, but I think when you're in a situation like this and you're coming in as mech in life, this is just exhilarating. For Rebellion, though, it's very frustrating.
I'll add 200. Oh!
Getting antsy. It was a full commit from LJ on that one. Allows the pass off over to Life. Comes back on no boost for the challenge, which was undone by Kofer. But Rebellion, they want that win back.
God damn it, go for the bump.
It's a silly one.
Yo, M80 got good pressure here.
Or at least a silly way to give up that OT.
Yeah, I mean,
Noli with the 100 boost. Let's see what he does. He booms it. God damn it.
Obviously, that 1250 score doing a whole lot for Mech. His teammates doing a great job as well. I think Noli had a lot of unsung moments in that last game as well. Now Mech not gonna get much done here, but still M80 will just throw cars at the ball until something sticks. Now on the retreat, first killer with some control.
Remember last time we watched these guys, they went to M80, came back against Foot, down like 3-1, and lost in game 7.
Bump on him, finding ways to neutralize his effect on the game. Can they keep it up?
I wanted him to go for the pinch.
We'll see if that's the case. Very low boost and actually only boost in the tank for Noli. That all gets exerted too. It's been about
good positioning by M80.
Now Life and Mech had nothing to their names, and yet somehow M80 were still able to keep that ball out of their net. Hopefully it's not the slow roller that does them in though.
First killer, trying to race towards that.
Noli!
Going for a bump. Very deep attempt there from Noli. He doesn't get it. Here is an attempt.
Thank God.
Knocked to the wayside, not on target.
Go in, just drop in. Drop, Kofer miss.
Kofer trying to buy time on the retreat. LJ turns on, or turns off ball cam, if you will. Tried for 2 demos, only got 1. First kill. Up high, a little awkward. Mech avoids
good read.
And gets the 50 as well. Mech. He's got a couple like that. He's avoiding bumps really well and still finding his way back to the ball.
That is something I noticed in the earlier stages of this series, was just how well over time, not only Mech and Life, but Noli too, have adjusted to dodging all of Rebellion. Once they, realized Rebellion.
Mech's got no boost.
That very aggressive play style that,
Life, go crazy! Go crazy! Go crazy!
From Life, he's
let's go! Oh, baby! Come on!
That's a beautiful flick onto the
Let's
net.
Go!
Well done from him, but again, it's that lead man downfield. We've seen all 3 of M80.
Holy shit, man, this might happen.
Generating opportunity through a bump. Physicality at the center. That shot almost just a clean one there for M80. Trying to take a 2-goal lead. LJ drops this down. Rebellion were up 3-1. Right now, we're looking like M80 might have the fashionings of a Champions Field appearance. Here's Mech, wide, corner double. Good luck hitting that, especially with all the coverage there. Rebellion will try again.
Definitely have a chance, I think, after that.
No!
That OT, some might have said.
Life had to
maybe,
score that
at the
goal,
end of the
bro.
day, all roads lead to first killer. Another touch.
I knew Life had to score that other goal.
Double, so he goes up to challenge him. He didn't have a lot of
God
boost on
damn
the
it.
play. Left an opening is.
That's so big.
Coming back and a tough save to make. That own goal not as egregious as the one a couple of games ago, though, Hercules.
No, not as quite. We'll see though if Matt can find something here. He gets the
Nolly!
Him nosediving down though is what really was able to hold M80 back just for a moment here. Life's gonna pinch it off the side and throw him back up. Rebellion opts for the airplay. Pass off over.
Oh
Kofor.
no.
Kofor plays it down to the ground.
Put me out of my misery. Life is fighting, bro.
There, so it's an opportunity to
Life
get away
is
from
fighting
themselves.
this game.
Try to get back into position as quickly as possible. Are we in for another OT on Neo Tokyo? First killer's favorite map.
Nolly, low-key?
Pass is denied by
Drop
LJ.
it, drop it, drop it, drop it.
We'll play it down, and we do indeed go to overtime.
We're gonna see how long this one lasts off the kickoff. Fairly standard. First killer reaching for that backboard. It's Life that keeps him out. LJ dunks it over. It's the post though that M80 are gonna be thanking later
Holy
on.
fuck.
I'm sorry, you were robbed. Someone check the physics code. That's insane. First killer coming back across it. It's challenged. Rebound.
Oh my god, they're just holding
Just
on.
wide. Mech, only 14 in the tank. Tries to add some momentum.
They get that boost, and Nolly has boost. Well done, they're out of it.
Covered by first killer with a good recovery. A demo on the back end, but first killer will buy time for the respawn. And Kofor spawns right in line. Life can't get much more going. All of M80 try to figure out where everyone is stacked up. Mech, right back. That's straight into LJ's buffer. Ripper didn't have a lot of boost. Mech sidewall double. Downfield, Kofor had it lined up ready. Some scary moments though when you see Mech behind the ball. As
Bro, you're saying attack the other corner to M80. I don't know if you knew this, but that game that happened had nothing to do with the guys on this team.
Leads you in the right direction. And here is Mech with no boost, no play. Rebellion keeping the push up. Nobody saves his foot for as long as possible. Life forces
Now the
LJ.
back wall's different. Now if you want to throw jabs, throw it at the back wall. Throw them at the back wall. You never know.
How long does this last though?
First
Rebellion
killer wants to
consistently
put this
taking
series
shots
to rest,
go
sets
off
it
the
up,
back.
and Nolly gets dumped.
Rebellion's gonna shut it down this time in 92.
Nolly just lost me 1,000
Get a
subs.
pause called though, but I think it might be over. We're gonna find out if that stands or not.
Wait, they called a pause before.
DC according to Nolly, so
They called a DC before.
A bit anticlimactic there at the end. We'll
I
see
might
if
be
we get the
alive.
Final result here, so stand by with us. It was an overtime goal, and we did see both. I did see both M80 players up. The Life was kind of sitting back, right behind them.
Bro, just show the goddamn gameplay of what happened so we can break it down. Don't sit here talking for 10 minutes,
As
please.
soon as we get that information.
Ray,
we'll
Elmy,
let you know
thank
if
you for
that
the big
stands or if
subs.
We're going to be restarting from kickoff here in overtime. In game number 6.
Wait.
M80 were down 3-1. Found a way to fight back after a 6-minute and 46-second overtime. Found a way to get the game winner. This game goes the distance to overtime. It looks
First is
the
like,
game
are you
is
fucking
over.
kidding me?
Ball's in the net, but a pause was called. And so we'll see. But what a close series it has been. Rebellion was doing really good putting the pressure on at the start of that.
They got
OT, and
saved by
really did
VAR.
give
I mean,
Canadian
what
a
the
lot of
fuck?
opportunities there, Hercules.
No, they didn't. They definitely didn't want to have to re-enter another 6.5-minute overtime. We're still.
They might
waiting
call it
on
back.
the
I don't know
final
what happened.
verdict
He
of,
DC'd
that-
mid-air. I mean, if they called timeout before the goal went in, they'll take it back.
If I was a pro player, I think the first thing I would do would be to.
Hey, 5 up. Low key from now on. If you and the boys are ever boost starved like very badly, just call pause. That way you guys get a restart from kickoff when you know you're about to get scored on. When all of you are like, oh fuck, I got 0. They got my boost, just call it.
If that is the case, I suggest everybody goes and binds a pause to a quick chat.
Low key.
I don't think they bind it, but a lot of players will just literally type P, and you'll just see P in the chat. That's the fastest thing you can do.
Even
I got 0. I can't. He got my boost. Ah!
You don't think it can hit? You can't do TP?
Honestly, you know, I think my hands. I would be on the level of like the apparently Jack 180 heart
Who
rate.
DC'd? Apparently Life did. Nick is not happy. This is not a man you want to piss off.
I would be on the verge of a heart attack.
This is not a man you want to piss off.
On the edge of their seats, waiting to see the resolution of this one. And no doubt thought, GG's, Rebellion win, see you later, M80. No, we got...
Yeah, thank you for the prime.
This might be the end.
It could be the end. This could be the most anticlimactic technical pause.
If this is the end, I will cry.
But I know all the M80 fans are out there, you know, crossing their fingers, crossing their toes that, you know, maybe this was right and we play on. Otherwise, if you're Rebellion, you're just kind of sitting...
Big Brock, thank you for the prime. Loopy, thank you for 13 months.
I will say, this is a very long deliberation.
Do you want to see the clip? Do you have a link to it?
Look to see when exactly that DC happened. Figure out if it
all right, here's the clip.
Would have mattered
Let me
at
pull
all.
it up.
And then make the decision from there. But of course, you know, even if they decide to reset it, you know, it would be the most Rocket League thing ever is a kickoff goal goes in.
Yep.
And the game is over.
A kickoff goal and Rebellion wins would be the most Rocket League thing of all time.
Well, we'll see. I mean, M80, I think that they've done a great job in this series.
All right, here's the clip. I'm at the bag wall. You never know.
How long does this last, though?
First killer wants to put this series to rest, sets it up, and Nolly gets done. Bag wall. I mean, Life did DC.
How long does this last, though?
I mean, he started going this way for the corner boost. First killer wants to... He would have had the 100 boost by now. Put this series to rest and came back. Set. Yeah, I mean, I think you give that back, actually. I really do.
I think his facilitation is one of the best in the world.
Yeah, I don't know.
Still does a lot to give LJ and Kofor some opportunities. But LJ as well.
He would have 50'd or something? Yeah, I agree.
About him being a little more physical, and you were really seeing that on Neo Tokyo, where a lot of times, if he thinks First Killer or Kofor even have a chance to control the ball, if he's coming back, he's turning ball cam off, he's swinging, he'll take a boost and he'll just go tackle somebody. And he was doing that a lot.
All right, let's make a decision and either move on or fucking replay it.
To get a lot more aggressive. If anybody, I mean, I'm sure a number of you guys know.
How many of you guys, like, whenever you watch sports or something and it just takes forever for them to make a decision, you're just like, holy fuck.
What the series?
The worst is in the NBA when the players always go, they want you to review it, and then they never, like, fuck off.
If they would have been
fucking
with
Alex Caruso.
For M80,
can't
they
stand that
adjusted
motherfucker.
fairly well. They were able to put a lot of those demos back, trade them with LJ, with Kofor, and First Killer even. Unfortunately for them, they just continued to keep falling a little bit short, and for them, they're running out of chances, and this is the last one.
Well, Hercules, we just got the word here. Rebellion's overtime goal is going to be revoked. We will be continuing to play in Game 6 overtime.
All right, I still have 1,000 subs on the line. Everyone tap back in. Here we go.
So let's take a look at the replay real quick. We'll see right here is when the DC happens. You see his car just stops moving completely, and his car's not moving at all there. So right at 125. For those of you at home curious about how exactly that transpired, there you go. And shout out to our admins getting that result and that answer to us very quickly so we can get reset back into overtime. And I believe we are resetting from kickoff. So
Nick probably cooked up a nasty kickoff, I'm not gonna lie.
One more chance.
He probably cooked up some nasty shit, so be ready.
Force
be ready.
Crazy
back right
field. I mean, you saw it like it was. There would have been a world where he could have, you know, returned back in net. Maybe he could have.
Scotty Scheffler's heating up, bro. I saw yesterday he had a good day, a good bounce back day. He went from like tied for like damn near last, like 90 or like 100 some, to already like 30 some. Watch the Spanish. Watch the cheat.
Shortest kickoff goal.
Keep your eye on the ball. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, it could still be anticlimactic here. Rebellion could end it right at the start, and honestly, if I'm both teams, I am thinking.
I would have
I'm thinking about this kickoff. I'm thinking about how to take advantage of this break and try to capitalize on it as much as possible. So we haven't really seen anything fancy on the kickoff from either of these teams this series. Maybe a close cheat up fake is the most we've seen from them, but nothing too crazy. So maybe this is the time to dial that up if you're either of the coaches here talking to your team.
Man,
so we appreciate your guys' patience as we are making sure the players are all happy with the lobby. We had to get ourselves into a new lobby. And so they're testing that out right now.
20 minutes to restart is insane. I mean, it should literally be like a 2-minute review. You decide or not, and you get back into the lobby. You restart from kickoff. It should be a 5-minute process max.
While M80 are at the very, very edge of playoff contention.
Well, it's almost time.
Diggs, thank you for the sub. Savage, thank you.
To find out though, get back into it as quickly as possible. I am excited. I feel like this has been.
I am going to be so pissed if M80 ends up actually losing this game. That'll be such a vibe kill.
Mental warfare that you really have not seen in a while.
I mean, I don't really remember a pause like this since. Oh man, I remember it was. I think it was FaZe Furia.
Don't even say it. Jesus Christ.
Was that in Los Angeles?
How does that still come up, bro?
Or maybe it was Fort Worth. Excuse me. Thank you, producer Johan. You know, I just want to
all-knower
W Johan in the chat. He is a rock star producer, and he corrects all of my dumb errors. So thank you very much to the entire production team over here. But yeah, a very weird moment for sure, with the DC happening right as a goal scores. Rebellion think the game is over, and then they see Mech put that pause. Then you see First Killer's face like,
holy
really?
Shit, come on.
I really can't get out of Neo Tokyo.
If this doesn't start the next 30 seconds, I'm opening up a super
cake. This is actually his worst nightmare.
I got a fresh one.
Winning in overtime.
Call my name.
Ended a series,
I'm petting it right now.
The OT goal gets revoked.
Oh, it was FaZe versus the club, not Furia. Wrong Brazilian team.
Whoa. I feel like you
that was where the Sipical meme came from. That was the Sipical meme.
Yes.
That was the birth, which is somehow Justin got out of the pulling his Ethernet cable out of his computer DC. Somehow he got out of that meme. So I guess he can thank Sipical for that. Shout out Sipical wherever you are. I hope you're doing well.
I feel like I've never felt so old. Somebody said who's Sipical in chat. We're losing the ancient texts.
You're just falling for rage bait.
LJ is blowing away a fart that he just ripped.
I have a feeling the kids don't know. There's been some funny things that have happened since the Jinxie, era began.
Imagine the camera.
Like we are about to start here. They're going to make sure the game starts in OT.
Zebra Gang has been unlocked.
And we are almost there, chat. Overtime looming here on Neo Tokyo. Rebellion trying to eliminate M80 from playoff contention. M80 again, they need a couple of different results to go their way. I think they need either Space Station. I can't remember between Space Station or Foot, but here we go. We're underway.
We are back to life, and we have 1,000 subs on the line. Well, when we thought we were done, fate told us no.
10 seconds into it, and people have managed to survive on both ends of the field, although this one starting to get very reminiscent of the last. Noli takes it away.
Who's going to score? Noli triple reset. Right on First Killer's head.
M80 trying to rewrite what that initial OT looked like. His life goes from one end to the other. Noli's going to take it away. Take his time with it too, but no center to a teammate.
Noli, gentleman's demo with First Killer.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Over just kicked the ball downfield. Still gets this 50. First killer, right back in position. M80 trying to take advantage of any space that they have. LJ closes the gap quickly.
Pick it apart? No, I'm eating it, but it's falling apart a little bit.
Mech off the play. Life off the ceiling. Got the bump, not the ball. This works out. At least for a light shot on net. Mech has the save.
You remember when you were talking to us like you were doing a watch party in this?
Rebellion, but
no, I don't.
Find ways to get back into position, get the touch, but they're a little low on resources. LJ just drops it down.
Kinda. Wait, what are you talking about, Gyro?
Corner boosts start to be picked up here by M80 as Life takes control from his own half.
Ooh, you can feel the pressure building.
I kind of remember what you're talking about. You were like, we got phasers optic here. Who you guys got winning this? Yeah, I do. Oh, you're talking about off stream? Yeah, Tor was like, are we fucking your chat or something?
Just enough to curve
I do remember that.
ball, but you could feel me, you, all of us holding our breath on that.
I haven't talked in Discord, Gyro, in literally like a year and a half.
Next to Garrett and Turbo, or Fireburner and Garrett, excuse me. Which was, I can't remember anything anymore. My brain's not.
I haven't joined Disc in a minute.
Getting old. Here's Mech.
All right, I'm gonna eat another bite of zebra cake.
Right off the back wall. Get through one. Not a lot of boost here. As it skirts out to the right-hand side. Life. Not much to do. Even that, not gonna get him anything going. First killer. Off the ceiling, Rebellion on the turnaround.
Bro, why are these teams so like close? Why are there so many overtime?
Decent to keep Nolly.
I thought Shot would tear through them.
Still, M80 find a way to get in front of this ball. LJ forced on defense to make the play. He's got it on the catch. Flicks it through. Got a little power, but off target. Mech actually gets
holy
this up on the
shit.
touch. Bouncer. M80 feeling a little bit of desperation there.
Uh-oh.
A couple of extra commits on the ball. It hasn't beaten them just yet.
Yeah. Somebody just straight up missed the ball on the wall.
On the playoffs, M80
Life did.
The level of composure that Rebellion were able to hold all throughout that last 3 minutes. You could just feel it really starting to build. Enough.
Did he actually DC? He might have.
And the physical move out of the way too. Rebellion.
Who's this?
Stay exactly where everyone expected in the playoffs.
All right, we have a banger series coming up next.
Get through. And nice work there from First Killer LJ and Kofer. LJ had a great series there. Rebellion will move on in the tournament. #1 seed still open to them. We got lots more coming up. This was a long one. So get up, go to the bathroom, get a snack or two, and watch these beautiful highlights as we get you set for the rest of the day. We'll be right back.
Looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann.
All right, everybody. All right, the big series is coming up right now. But I do want to look at this Stable Ronaldo tweet real quick one more time. He says Rocket League and Overwatch are hard, but no game compares to Fortnite. I don't even know who's comparing Overwatch and Rocket League. If this is even a comparison, like in your tweet, you already lose validation. No one ever thought Overwatch was a tough game. XQC, yeah, that's ridiculous. I have 120 hours on RL, and I'm the highest rank. No, you're not! Oh my god. Like, these are the people that just straight up lie. His thing is Fortnite player. Let me look at this guy's Twitter. He literally just retweets stuff to try to win shit. Oh my god. If you can reach top 100, it can't be that hard. I think you literally think I'm shit. Like, I used to be a pro. I don't know if you knew that, you fucking idiot. Kep, you're trolling, right? Derek Rose fan, eh? Bow! Bull, thank you for the big 13-month sub. I appreciate it. Bots, thank you for the 15 months. All right, chat. We have a big series coming up. This is going to be a massive one. Literally massive. So yeah. Let's get it fucking going, baby. I'm going to go take a quick, hot, steamy piss. And we have a big series coming up for Tiebreaker. Let's have some fun. Already playing the bullshit. Zen tweet to stable Ronaldo. No, he did not. Kofer, congratulations. We thought life DC'd at the end again, and they were going to get another redo. Congratulations, though. Did Zen actually tweet to stable Ronaldo? No, he didn't. He just lied again. All right, let me message. I'm going to get a thumbnail for this series. SSG versus Foot. Winner goes to Major. Who won the last series? Shop did. Risen, I'm good. I appreciate it, though, because then everyone's going to start wanting to do that. I saw your message. Thank you, though. And thank you for the love today, man. CEO, thank you for the 21 months. Bull, thank you again for the big sub. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 100 biddies. Raddex, what up, bro? How's it been? Not bad, man. What players do you have right now? As of right now, number 1, EU, NA, and Mina. I mean, Mina, probably someone on the Falcons, since Twisted Minds have been losing a lot of shitty series and getting owned recently. EU, I would go Atto. NA, I would go Atomic based off that last regional. Yinner, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. I already saw a Vortex. I clicked on it.
A melodramatic ending to an otherwise exciting
What up, Doozy?
series
Thank
of
you.
Rocket League Rebellion does get the job done to advance in the bracket, and M80's split is over. They will move on as the number 1 team right now, trying to get back to those grand finals, joined here by the coach of Shopify Rebellion, Violent Panda. Hello, good to see you, friend. I gotta get your thoughts quickly. You were in the unique situation of having to keep your team grounded after a series had presumably ended and having to like get your team back on track like after the series gets unended. Well, what was that like?
Yeah, no, that was tough. I mean, we thought we won, but we looked back on the replay on our end, like in between, like we're like, what is this stuff, you know? And we looked back ourselves and like, okay, yeah, he stopped controlling his car before the goal went in. So we were like, fine, we'll just play it out, and it wasn't too bad.
Okay. Well, you got the job done. The ball did not lie here. I was just talking to Eclipse from Dignitas, and he and his team have to win the whole
I know,
event
Bender,
to have a
because
chance
it's not
of
real.
making it to Boston. You guys are in the other shoe here, where you've already made it to Boston. Do you find it more difficult to get these boys like on target when there's like that goal still yet to be achieved, or is it easier now that you guys have already qualified?
No, honestly, these guys are hungry for the win. You know, like even though, yes, we've qualified, like they want to prove themselves.
Good for
themselves
Shop.
as well, and to everyone
Good
that
win.
that we can be the best in NA. So, I mean, they're hungry, we're hungry, and we just keep improving and trying to go for the win.
Okay. Well, you guys have qualified for tomorrow. We'll see you guys playing then. Quick thoughts on the upper two matches. They're both exciting ones here. Foot versus SSG and Redacted versus NRG. Just quickly on Foot and SSG, they're coming up here next. They're
Last
both
two
competing for
series
one
are
of
going to
those
be
top
good,
spots
fellas.
that you guys have already qualified for. Who do you think's taking it?
I'm going to say SSG.
Okay.
SSG. I got
Banda,
SSG
thank you
as
so much
well.
for taking the time to talk with us. Hopefully, I get to chat with you tomorrow.
Appreciate it, guys.
Alrighty, that is Shopify Rebellion. Through to the quarterfinals, a top 6 finish guaranteed. Looking for that top 4. Looking for that top 2, maybe top 1. They won the first North American Open. They're looking to get a second one here. Jorby, how do we feel about M80 here? Obviously, a new roster, 2 new faces, and that new wave of players we were talking about in the pre-show. Did you feel like they were living up to that new wave?
I feel like they tried their hardest in this. I thought you saw a lot of really good flashes from this team. Mech and Life especially, linking up on a couple of nice plays. Noli had a couple of really great time-buying opportunities, some great bumps as well. But there was a lot to like about M80 in that series. I think they were their own
Music! Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it, bro.
Some goals that they ended up conceding maybe could have been easily prevented, but even little plays like that, getting the bump, it's just so hard to beat First Killer, man. He was all over this lobby. And I know that LJ wasn't getting a lot in score. Like, you look at score and you don't think LJ really did that much, but he was getting a lot of, at least getting in the way.
Music, thank you for the 19 months. I do appreciate it, bro.
Like demo duty, that was one of the most ridiculous goals in that series. It's not like impressive.
I mean, M80 do have moments where they look good, but I don't know.
You're really not going to forget anytime soon. So there was a lot to like from M80 for sure.
Yeah, Herc, I feel that one goal in particular was fascinating. I agree with like memorable is a good way to put it. I think we get those situations. All
right, let's get this next series going. Come on.
Sometimes even the weird goals are exceptional things you've
The
never
3
seen.
doors down singer passed away. No, he did not.
There's a lot in that series.
Are you talking about the main singer with cancer?
To be honest, but yeah, it was a lot to take in. I think as
wow,
a spectator,
no
as a caster,
way.
all of it was
I
just,
love their
it's
music
like,
too.
We were hearing Johan say it's one of those ones that eventually just kind of becomes a core memory. And you'll think about it.
He died in his
2-3
sleep.
years.
Oh my god. Yeah, he had cancer.
Well, fascinating to learn. To my recollection, this was the first time ever a goal had been revoked to unend a series in RLCS history. I asked our statistician. He said, no, it actually has happened before. One time in Furia versus Secret in South America in 2022, 2023. So actually, it has happened. There is a precedent for it. But interesting to think about it in that series, in that moment. You have this very new roster of M80, Jorby. They think the series is over, having to kind of reground themselves. I was asking Violent Panda about it. Realizing, like, honestly, I think the more veteran roster is going to do a better job of kind of getting themselves back in that driver's seat and win that series. Weirdly, the pause, though they'd already won the match, so in that way it doesn't favor Shopify.
Can NRG get the
Shopify
1 seed?
even with the restart?
I don't know.
And having that veteran presence just means that you're going to be able to get into that energy, get into that mode a little better, and that's definitely something that would be a lot harder for a team that's not used to being here. So GG's to M80. I can't wait to see more of Mech and Life, especially when we go off into Split 2. I'm really curious if they can take the next step, next
that last series confirmed they cannot.
Excited to see those M80 boys back in the road to Paris. Also, correction from our statistician, it was Furia versus the Club in 2021-2022 Spring 3 Grand Finals Game 7 overtime. So not only unending a series, taking away a championship. If D-Rock is listening, can you tell me, did the team that scored originally win that series or not? I would love to know if that actually altered the results. Here's our results as we continue on. Those lower bracket matches are done, and we have sent United Rogue and M80 home for the weekend. Time to get into the upper bracket where both teams are staying alive. Foot versus SSG. Two teams that have been hot in the conversation about who are the best four in North America. Herc, we were kind of going back and forth on these two teams.
All right, fellas, this is the series that's going to be fun to watch. Reveal! Throwing up a little gang sign.
This could genuinely go.
Sosa looks like an anime character.
That is my hot take.
Entering a final form.
A lot of people are going to be leaning towards SSG on this one, rightfully so, but Foot Esports have been that, I'm not even necessarily dark horse, they're just the annoying ones that, you know, you can count on them to force an upset in the most trying of times. So if somebody was going to be pulling that off today, I definitely think there's a world where it could be them.
Well, not to throw a pebble into your shoe, Hercules, but there's been 2 series this season that Space Station have played against Foot. Foot have not taken a single game against them. Space Station 7-0 in games played, 2-0 on the series line. So I don't think it's
Flight Scope, Daddy
but,
G.
You know, hey, there's always
thank you
the
for the 10
first
months.
time, and they got to get one game win first.
Appreciate it,
Maybe
man.
If they get that, they got a chance.
Yeah,
Chat,
first time for everything. And if you say that every time, then when it does happen, you're right.
And we've had some pretty kind of close results today. I mean, honestly, 2 matches that we thought were going to be pretty one-sided were not one-sided at all. So hey, maybe this is the one that gets the upset. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the fan vote there. Herc, is it the one?
It's one. This is the upset.
Say stand on business.
Whoa!
I'm standing on business. You are the Lego that I step on.
I don't think so. I got SSG here.
You know you could just put it in the box and you don't have to step on it.
No.
This sounds like a self-inflicted injury.
It is. At this point, I know I'm most likely wrong.
Hey, I like the faith. I like the faith. Foot has been doing work this season, and it's about time they started getting some predictions up here. Jorby, you going with them?
No, well, Hercules, unfortunately, you're 100%
Trick, thank you for the 44 months.
Going to take this series. It's going to be another sweep. As much as I love those Foot players, Space Station just a little too strong here.
I mean, I also have SSG on this one, but I feel like I don't know why we keep talking about the new wave here. Frosty was someone that we were talking about earlier as someone who, like, oh, we had high hopes for them, but then they didn't quite go their way. Is it really for Frosty? Has his story been not meeting expectations, or has it been getting kicked to the curb by other people that are choosing to doubt him? And he's got so much to prove here with this Foot roster.
I think Frosty just has a lot to prove. I don't think that it's just the fact that he's kicked to the curb. I think that it's his
Silent, thank you for the
personal
2-year
journey
sub.
as a player and how he
today Shopify PM80 and
I think that Foot is a
this is the big series coming up.
For Frosty.
The first series we watched, Dig One
when you have failed
versus
before, so
Cosmic Creams and Hazo.
To get it together, this would be a good time to.
And now we're on to the big series right here. This is the big one.
And Reveal versus Cheese Frosty Sosa.
Bags, thank you for the 5 months. This should be a good one, guys.
Making the difference here.
This is the big series of the day.
Is it a Foot player stepping up? How's it gonna go?
I've seen so much cheese hate on the timeline. Slotzarella is pulling up today.
The lactose intolerant people, but the player.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I haven't seen one person hate on cheese. I'm not gonna lie.
And then this is where we go from there. No. Cheese is pulling up. Don't worry.
Okay.
That all is okay.
I like it. Also, they have played. I guess that was the other Foot roster. That was in 2025 in Raleigh. So these 2 rosters have played each other too. Yes.
We don't know.
Very right. All right. Let's see if Cheese lives up.
All right, fellas, here we go. Big series.
Sosa and the boys here get it done against them. Chat. Space Station has been the favorite in almost every match they've played this season, but they have a perfect record. You can be beaten.
Ladies and gentlemen, get up, get loud, get naked. We have a massive series, the most important one of the weekend. You can definitely say SSG versus Foot. You're probably wondering, why is this a big series? Because if you lose this, you're not going to the major. Let's be realistic. There could be a chance, but more likely no. SSG has 1 more point on Foot. Both these teams are playing in the top 6 right now. Winner goes to top 4. If Foot lose this, SSG will be automatically top 4 and Foot will end up playing Shopify. And Foot need to outplace SSG in this tournament. So this is a big series for Foot. They win this, there's a good chance that Shop beat SSG and Foot make the major. Let's go have some fun.
They're starting to win over a few of them.
Both times these teams have played, SSG has beaten them, and Foot have not taken a game, we found out. I am going SSG in this series. I don't think this goes to 7. I really don't. I think SSG are the better team. I really do.
Formed of players that maybe didn't really quite know what their season was going to look like in terms of teammates, but Sosa and Cheese teaming back up once more, and then Frosty, a player
I don't
that
see
had a little
Foot
bit of
winning this.
turbulence. You know, he actually got dropped from SSG.
Do I go? Yeah, I'll go. And if I say 4-2, you guys just cry. Well, honestly, I'm going to throw a crazy prediction out and just say 4-1 SSG. I'm going to say 4-1 SSG.
Let's see if he can pull out a
But I hope Foot pop off and we see a new level of them today.
Just going to take control of this. Light touch is a little too heavy, though. Cheese takes control. Wanted to leave that one. Now Reveal getting some bumps downfield. We've seen Reveal really kind of put a lot of pressure on players, but SSG cannot rely on that bump game from him too much. Reveal just such an important player.
You're crazy,
Everybody
thank you.
Needs to be informed, though, if SSG want to keep
Scribbles, you have SSG winning this 4-1.
SSG have some peaks. Also, some series where they didn't really bring.
Because I was going to say 4-2.
Event today,
but I went 4-1 to get wild.
They really need to answer the call on this opponent.
I have 4-0.
Their major.
I think SSG is definitely better than them. And I think they'll do better at land.
For SSG.
But if Foot pop off, I wouldn't be mad to see Frosty, Cheese, and Sosa there.
Keep possession, maybe something.
They deserve it if they win this.
4 foot. As you see Reveal have so much patience on the goal line, not rushing that touch, that ball dangerously on the goal line.
I see Chronic on top of the ball. Can't get that past Cheese.
So far, no real opportunities.
Pass it to him. He's looking to force a defense out right to Sosa. Looking for the top corner, but it's just
no crazy opportunities.
Good opportunity there, but not too much happening. So far, only 2 shots.
Foot beat Gen G. SSG beat Shop. They're not the same.
5. SSG has been kind of controlling the offensive pressure. They're looking for 6 now.
Beautiful play out of Diaz. Diaz making plays. Flies up, dunks Sosa. It looks like a double commit came out of Frosty and Sosa in the corner. Diaz gets the first goal.
That shot is so difficult. No boost for any adjustment. That play from Diaz was spectacular.
All right, Diaz starting things off. He gets that one. I mean, that's going to do wonders for him and getting comfortable in this series. Not the sign you want to see if you're Foot. But less than 2
Sosa
minutes
trying to
go.
make magic.
Time for Foot to get back into the
Shut
game.
down.
They just need that one good opportunity, James. It's been far few in between. Again, still only 2 shots out of them. They've been able to get the ball downfield, but just can't find that deadly strike that they need.
Still though, sometime Frosty will lob it back. Chronic so much boost to deal with that ball.
Minute 30. No good chances for Foot yet.
Trying to get something going, but Reveal there to get that stop. Diaz in support as well. Reveal trying to get a bump, and Sosa navigating that.
Who's SSG's coach? Extra.
Though Diaz has been cooking. There's the pass. There's the shot, and it goes in.
SSG just outplaying them in every way right now. Getting demos, getting aggressive. Same corner, Sosa gets dunked in twice.
Position. He can't do anything there. Great shot from
Leads to a goal both times.
And SSG in control of game 1.
Oh, this is fun as well. Oh, you can see.
That's another one.
We'll get another one. Statement game here for Space Station.
SSG continues their streak of not dropping a game to Foot.
I mean, yeah, great early strike. Great read there off the kickoff.
Squeegee, thank you for the big sub. Data, thank you for the big sub. Silent, thank you for the big sub.
We talked about it earlier. That big win against Shopify Rebellion that SSG got on Friday. You can see they're kind of carrying that momentum forward. They understand how important this matchup is to get to that Boston Major. And they are not slowing down here. Very hot start for SSG. Foot.
This is what happens when Foot gets a Mickey bracket. Who did Foot beat? They beat Gen G, who obviously have not been good. Let's be honest.
Leading the offense, but this might be a
Frosty gets a good fake though.
Wait a second, he gets one though.
Who else did they beat?
Lovely fake here. You can see Frosty has a full.
Reveal gets bumped 1-on-1. Chronic dives at the high.
He thinks that Frosty's gonna go for a flick shot, but
902, so they beat Expert, Devo, and Don.
Chronic faked out hook, line, and sinker. Great stuff. Now a good kickoff chance for Sosa, but Sosa couldn't get that shot on target.
Oh, Cheese hit it too hard. Frosty
Open
committed,
net.
and then it's gonna go the other way. Don't know. I get it.
Forward, thank you for 7 months.
Down by 2, you need to take risks.
Frosty just full synth at his third, man. Just so away from the play.
Well, you could see what happened as they had, you know, they had big eyes as soon as that kickoff seemed to go in their favor. Sosa going all in on that dive, and now a big kickoff attempt. That's not going to work out. In fact, will blow up in Foot's face. So you respect Foot going for it, but man, that did not work out.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good read for reveal, right? Because he sees that, okay.
Good bump out of reveal.
No, Sosa's the
ass kicking game 1 for SSG. They roll this game.
Not a chance. Great use of his card. Just put his body in front of it. And now 5-1. This has gone completely out of hand, but it just goes to show you how prepared Space Station Gaming's been.
The only, like, the big issue I have with Foot is there's not enough creativity on the team. It feels like whenever they play good teams, it's only Frosty that creates opportunities.
So important as well. SSG and Foot in that
just for the, I don't know if it's a coincidence or what, but that's the series I've watched every time they play a decent team.
Space Station has that 1-point advantage. They're going to have a 1-game advantage in this series and look like the better team out there. And I mean, you know the emotions are there as well, Daz. You got Frosty, who was teammates with Diaz last season. You've got,
Frosty gets him another one.
So many important things on the line.
Goes up, insane catch. Jesus Christ.
This one was just Frosty sitting around, getting one in the back of the net. He went 2 for 8 that game.
All right.
But you talked about Diaz. That's the biggest player to look at from game 1. 100% goal participation across 5 goals. He only had a save to his name. He shot 50%. And the assists were just so clean. He was able to just cut through things there on the defensive foot. And again, Diaz could be the biggest problem Foot could face here. Reveal did it really great as well, and the chronic shooting's been on.
Big game coming up for Foot.
Just not the opener you're looking for here going into the series. Now you've got to make some adjustments here before the series gets out of hand. Want to see a little bit more coming out from Cheese. Sosa had 4 saves that game and only a shot. Maybe just sharing the ball a little bit more on the offensive end, James.
Yeah, and you know, I think, you know, Frosty.
What up, Quality? How's it going?
Fake. And what I was
Frosty Mech Life, imagine.
Personal matchup for Frosty, not only going up against an old teammate
I don't know.
Diaz, but going up.
Fighting Foot wins this game. Love that.
Reveal and his old org in Space Station. I think Frosty, playing a player that maybe is playing this year with a bit of a chip on his shoulder, trying to prove his worth, and I think that's really all of Foot. As they're
Did
trying
teammates
to show,
retire?
Everyone out there in North
I
America
don't think the
that,
casters
hey,
are getting as
guys
many
should have given
weekends
us more of it
as they were. I don't know. Herc didn't work like 3 weekends in a row, and she's doing this one. So people were curious where she was at.
You know, you felt like wasn't
T-Bates has been on. When did T-Bates last come on? The last NA regional?
A lot of people pointing to off-field issues. This
I think he did the last NA regional.
Playing with a chip on their shoulder,
so he's not doing this one.
When you look at that game, Space Station, they're just playing better Rocket League. It's as simple as that. It was a dominant performance.
Not
Diaz
sure.
looked wonderful. And all around, just the
all right, let's see if Foot can get rolling this game.
From SSG.
See if SSG can continue that composure. They've already started the countdown. First game of the series goes.
What up, Evo?
3 more. How will Foot respond here in game 2? Sosa knocks it away, but you give Chronic a
good
free
save
shot.
by Frosty.
He has to dive.
Sosa gets his boost taken.
Goes towards Cheese, and Cheese will play it past 1, but it's a heavy touch. So it'll get away from him.
Do you think Scribbles will return to Pro Rocket League? I mean, if Scribbles wanted to, he easily could.
The Reveal will take this one, go up the ladder, gets the
he could instantly help a lot of rosters improve.
A Chronic follow-up shot, trying to get it to Diaz, who banks
this ain't looking good for Foot, fellas.
Strike first again.
It just dismantling brick.
This ain't looking good. Another double commit out of Sosa and Frosty.
Easy rebound shot for him.
They have double committed 2 times in 2 games. It's led to a goal both times.
Zero boost. That a much easier shot for him. And now you see SSG going for an interesting kickoff there. They actually had neither player on the wings go.
He's got a reset.
Oh! One go for the ball.
I think that would have got over Frosty too. He wasn't respecting that.
Right now, SSG still kind of dictating the pace here, James. And You see Foot trying to match them, but it's just been really hard for Foot to start their offense.
Good
right
cut
now.
by Chronic.
SSG's done a good job controlling the midfield, and it's been critical to their success.
Reveal, reset, throws it top cheddar. Saved by Cheese.
Cheese also had to outrun Diaz, who was right on his tail.
A little bit of a mix-up there for SSG, but Diaz stays on top of the ball. Reveal a little awkward here in the midfield. Frosty wants to put that on. Foot.
Here we go,
Still
Cheese. Come on.
No shot here on target. Be interesting to see if this counts as no, too high, so won't register. That one also high, and to be Revealed collecting it. They're trying to make things work off the backboard. SSG's defense has been ready.
It was a great moment there for a second, though. Cheese making a good play to push it up and over, then go for that bump, trying to clear the path. Things looking up offensively for Foot.
Good bump.
Demo from Diaz takes Sosa out of the play, and now will kickstart a counterattack for SSG. Should be an easy shot for Cheese to save. Does hit it heavily out to the sidewalk. Chronic will get a piece of that 50, and Diaz will poke it back in. Now Frosty gonna have to do some work. Looks like maybe a bit of a ghost hit there.
Another demo comes out, might be a goal.
Big play there.
Counterattack, maybe?
I mean, you can see it though.
Cheese going for a bump.
He's gonna put that on. Cheese looking for the bump.
Reveal
Good
finds the
there
save.
From Reveal to dodge Cheese. Now still a little bit more pressure though. And Chronic looking for a way out. Great pinch, but Frosty on top of the ball. Does he have a read off the ceiling? Gets a piece of it, but Reveal gets another save here. Sosa,
I mean, Foot looking better
it.
this game. They're
And
getting
just
more
in this
threatening
one
opportunities.
possession, Reveal picks up 3 saves. Now SSG looking the other way. Diaz a little behind here on the follow. Does get a demo on Frosty, so a little bit of a delay here for Foot's follow-up. But Reveal just so efficient getting that out.
SSG trying to do some work. Chronic tip back to the corner. Frosty, no boost to work with. Try to wall dash.
Nice wall dashes. God damn.
But still out of boost. And now the inevitable attack from SSG comes. Reveal, big flip reset, trying to get the dunk. But the ball kicks out to Frosty. Chronic tries to take it into the air.
This is an ass beating. I mean, Foot up looked pretty good this game. Other than that double commit that led to a goal.
Takes 2 defenders out of the play. All boosted
Uh-oh,
up,
double.
going for the double. But
Fakes it for Diaz.
Still, the shot comes.
Frosty's
but
got.
not on target. However, that was a promising chance for SSG.
It has been. Meanwhile, Foot trying to clear the ball away, but to give it right back.
Who are Gentlemates equivalent to in North America?
Reveal almost found it. Diaz
probably Shop.
Blocked away. How does Frosty get that save?
Oh, and Diaz did put the shot on target. It looked like Chronic was trying to help him out, but still the save comes out. Diaz trying to get a bump, but another save. It is miraculous that Foot did not
Sosa.
Will they be able to make the most of it, though? Still down by 1 with less than a minute left to go.
3 shots to Foot's name, but it's still a 1-goal game. Jeez, good pop. Sosa up. Look, wants to follow, but can't. Just no boost in the tank. And look what SSG do. They just keep the ball.
Frosty 1v3 right now. I mean, that's my issue, bro. I said it last game. It's like no one creates outside of Frosty against the good teams.
Gets beat. Frosty's awkward, and Reveal knows it.
He's like the only one capable of like pop resetting around them and stuff.
Boost on that challenge. Diaz has a full tank. Will need
see if
to make
Sosa
a big
can cook right
defensive stop here. Pre-jump gets a great challenge, and it gets up and over Cheese. That was a fantastic defensive stand from Diaz in a key moment in the game.
Not the best touch from Sosa. Cheese can't get there again, and it will hit the ground.
2-0.
SSG pressure game 2, but
Robbing, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it.
No offense really from them. They had 4 shots. I mean, you can see the stats right there. Just completely outdone on offense. Unbelievable, James.
Yeah, they were outshot quite a bit. They did have some looks. They did have some moments. It was close. Some really good defensive plays. That save from Frosty was something else. But
yeah, every time I watch Trey, Frosty's actually very good. I think Frosty's a very good player. I really do.
For most of that time, and even
all right, timeout comes out. Let's see if Cheese, Sosa, and Frosty can get something going.
Yeah, I mean, but you have to think about it, right? Game 1, SSG was at a pretty dominant lead, and your goals weren't necessarily impactful.
Maybe they get some demos, it opens up space. Get some solo plays going for Sosa and Cheese.
The only one putting on the offense here for Foot, but it just doesn't feel collective or coherent at the moment. and the offensive pressure doesn't last long.
If Foot win one
yeah,
game,
they
I'll
can
drop
get
a
the ball
20 bomb. I love
downfield
that,
and
Alex.
try to
Thank
set up
you.
a play, but it's
they're not breaking Space Station down the way that Space Station broke them down. You know, those pinpoint shots. You just remove layer after layer of defense. We didn't really see enough possession, enough attack.
All right, big game.
That. They had a couple good opportunities, but I mean, it seemed like SSG was rising to every single occasion. And for me, the player that stood out was Diaz. Diaz, especially the series, has been looking so good. There was that last play in the final moments of the game where his teammates have no boost. He's last back. He's all boosted up. He has to stop this attack. He made the decision to go for a float play for defense.
Yo,
jumped off the wall
Breaks,
early,
you just spoiled the
predicting
B
where he
movie
thought
for me.
the touch was going to come, and ends up getting such a key block that actually cleared
That's
Cheese.
fucked.
Because the big thing is not just getting a hand on the ball, but making sure it's not in a shootable spot for that second man. Made such a good play, cleared Cheese on his
I mean,
touch,
this is looking
and
like
that
a
allowed
4-0 if I'm
SSG
being
to
honest.
close out the game. So
I had 4-1 SSG,
on
but
a team like Space Station,
I don't see it happening.
Consistent at playing and playing.
Maybe
at a
they
level
get a
that
quick
Foot just
goal
cannot
in the
reach
first
right
minute and they just hold on to it.
Saw Cheese there during the timeout. Be sure to give some Cheese some love, by the way. Guys, I think he's the only one with his cam on. You know, great guy. And
I don't get why Frosty and Sosa don't have a camera on. They have one.
Brought it up. I think Cheese is a player that I wish more players approach the game like Cheese. You know, he plays in tournaments, like community events. You know, he's played in tournaments I've run.
Frosty literally
He
does
always
face
wants to do
cam
the right
streams.
thing. And that's what I love about Cheese, is that he does his best to do
All
what
right,
he thinks is right.
and,
you know, even if it might not be easy for him.
They got lucky
I love that
there.
about Cheese, great player, great person.
That's right. So we'll see whether or not Cheese and Foot can get some success here after this timeout. So far, things have changed. Here's Cheese right now with the shot.
Okay, there they go. They get a goal in the first 30 seconds or minute or so, and they just hold it. That's how they're going to get a game here. Great shot by Cheese. Finds the bottom. Perfect shot, literally.
Barely enough of an opening.
All right, maybe that gets them some hype and momentum. Throbbing, thank you for the big 26 months, man. Happy Saturday, bro.
And now Foot have a lead.
So now we'll see what Foot can do. Foot now kind of dictating the pace here. Great start.
5 up. Do you think you deserve to go to the major over Foot? Yes or no?
Great stop there as well. Chronic heater of a shot, but Frosty makes it ice cold. Now he brings it all the way up.
Mods,
too.
please.
Oh, can't get the bump on Diaz. She's a little bit in danger. You got to keep eyes on Reveal. He's lurking in the back, trying to see if he can get an impact bump.
The Space Station team of old love bumps. Reveal. He's kept doing that. Very physical player. See if it really can make a difference in this game right now. Cheese on the attack again, going for an air dribble bump. The shot opens up, rebound out.
That's a
Sosa.
goal.
Sosa, can he knock it down? Yes,
Here we go. Foot finally pulled their head out of their butt. Cheese goes up, leaves it for Frosty. Sosa's there. Do we have a series?
And it's even harder to get back.
Find out now.
Demo. What pressure we're seeing now coming out here from Foot. Back-to-back goals to start this game 3 off.
Reveal dodges the bump. Sosa needed to take him out to shut
Good
down
bump.
that
That's
play.
a. Oh,
Sosa,
Sosa's
another
back.
boost to
Okay.
hit this to the corner. Frosty getting the corner boost, but not the ball. Allowing Chronic to try to do something here. The shot is saved by Sosa, but possession in the hands of SSG. Quick challenge from Frosty. Big time clear.
Cheese tries to pre-jump.
Hit it away from him. Reveal. Only one touch here.
Good demo.
Look, there's the demo. Sets up
Yeah.
Diaz for the double. Diaz!
Somebody just left it for him. It was too obvious.
Doing that, Frosty maybe.
Sosa took way too much time to go for it. They get a demo on him. Sets up a free double.
Diaz the ball when your backboard is undefended. He'll do that to you every time.
SSG.
They saw how much time he was taking. He just went for the demo on him. Set his teammate up.
Can it get it again? They felt like they were a little slow, James. Now they're starting to speed up. Look at Diaz. He get another beat on low boost as well. He picked up just the right amount of pass.
Another good demo comes out, this time on Cheese.
Physical. Now Foot really are getting the pressure put on them. They need to hold on. Maybe extend the lead here a little bit. Otherwise, they risk SSG.
Diaz! Frosty dodges the bump. Another demo comes out.
Collect that demo, but he was chasing Frosty before. Had he landed that bump earlier, but have been an open net goal there for SSG. Reveal really
The shot Plague Day, they already played.
To the next level. However, we're about to hit this halfway point, but still have a 1-goal lead, a chance to maybe extend it. Cheese thinking about going for the lead block, but Diaz sniffed it out so quick.
Yeah, he was slippery. Did not let anything get through there. Now Reveal. Good 50s. Chronic, though. Low boost.
Diaz.
Great read from Diaz. Great communication from SSG to let that happen. But still Chronic low.
He's got no boost.
Jeez.
He literally didn't find a pad or anything.
And Reveal leaves.
Such a bad goal to go in. Chronic literally drove past 2 pads and didn't collect one.
It was so close.
All right, that's a big goal. Gives a lot of cushion. John G, thank you for the 13 months. Jared, thank you for the 4. Is it worth learning both air rolls, directionals? I would just learn one and have a regular air roll.
Great stop. Diaz will bring it back in the field. Reveal.
Zen only has one directional air roll.
Sosa was ready.
Chronic, one for net again, rebound, pretty juicy. Frosty used up so much boost getting back to that ball. Diaz for a backward pass, but Chronic was very
Diaz is
far
looking
back.
good.
Not in position to go for that. Reveal, lovely first touch, might be able to take it ground to air. Sosa pre-jumps and does get a touch on it. Right back to Chronic though. Diaz in a threatening spot. A miss
Oh my
from
God.
Cheese on the back wall. This
All right,
could
it's
make
not a
things
goal, though.
difficult, but Cheese will recover, gets the boost. Diaz punts it right back into the foot corner.
Okay, Chronic getting a little miscommunication with Chronic and Reveal. Reveal's repositioning. Now just wants to make it hard for Cheese. Cheese gets it all the way back downfield. Finn doing a good job of.
Why was that complexity team shit last year? Who was the complexity team? It was CRR, Frosty, and who?
They just need.
Was it Razeable?
For 1 minute, Sosa alone.
Oh, Diaz. Yeah, Diaz.
Wow!
I don't know.
He was floating there. I mean, it's a combination of shooting at him and also Sosa doing everything he can to get in the way of that shot, but that seemed like it should have been a goal.
Oh no!
Nice pass.
Oh, not the best pass.
Good demo comes out. Foot did look better this game, but I will say I don't think they're going to give up SSG the goals they did this game.
Very efficiently here. Good pass to Reveal.
And they're just like holding on defense.
Cheese. A wall of the net. And that's a great.
But this is a big game to win after a timeout break. Life is brought back for them.
For the remainder of the game, James.
That should be a goal.
Unless. Oh, they did get it. No.
All right, Foot, hold on this game.
Made some defensive
2-1.
this game. I'd love to see another look of that Sosa save. That was the turning point of the game. Really, the play that allowed Foot to lock this one in.
So the timeout proves successful. And Foot Esports.
Diehard Bears, thank you for the sub.
One of these games.
Appreciate it, man.
Get that first goal, kind of pull SSG out, and then really hit them hard. SSG did struggle on the back end a couple of times, and now Foot, no, okay. We can
20 bomb? Oh yeah, I forgot Alex says we dropped a 20 bomb. I did forget about that.
Cheese too to start it off.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is Cheese was.
What happened to G2? They're not in the scene anymore.
From Cheese. Cheese starting things out with that post-in goal. Really kept it going. Also landing 4 demos, being quite physical. Cheese, the player to elevate Foot, coming off of that timeout, getting a really key win, stabilizing win here. And Foot showing you that it's not going to be so easy for SSG.
And you look forward here towards the series.
No, someone hasn't picked up Redacted yet.
And SSG, the physicality did make things awkward for Foot, but it wasn't enough to break through their defense. Now SSG might have to start to make some adjustments of their own, James, but biggest thing is also, you know, Diaz still
unfortunately, my card isn't working. Unfortunate for you, you're fucking banned.
Again, just not able to get too many opportunities because of what Foot are doing.
Yeah, and then also eyes on Chronic as well. Chronic, major champion. Chronic also perhaps could help elevate this SSG team. Diaz doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Reveal being quite physical. You know that Chronic.
All right, everybody, here we go. Big game for Foot Job Esports.
All right, we're already starting off with SSG possession. Diaz sends it wide, and Now it'll be Frosty. Lots of time here in the midfield. Good flip reset, and Chronic able to make the stop. So we're starting this one off with a little bit more midfield play. Sosa! Oh, man! Can't get the follow.
That was a golden look to go up 1-0.
It was so good from Cheese to control that ball and to get the pass off, and you thought that Sosa was going to slot it. Sosa just missing that shot. That was within millimeters of going in, Daz.
Yeah, it's been rough for Sosa as well. We haven't really seen him get too activated so far this series. So, I mean, if he can get one of those going.
NRG plays redacted after this series.
Changing the course for Foot.
Foot look a lot better this right now.
Frosty.
Last two games they have heated up a lot. That was a good touch.
And Sosa making sure Reveal's not comfortable. Foot's still holding on to the ball here. Okay, good.
See if Foot can keep things going. Frosty's touch did slow down the defense's breakout.
Foot's playing a lot faster now.
Trying to tip that to the corner. Good challenge from Frosty as well. Couldn't get that corner boost steal, but there's still space for Sosa, who pops it up for Cheese. Cheese trying to keep going. That's shut down, and Frosty have to take it back.
Okay, good control there.
Is Sosa an OG pro?
Desperately looking for a way to kind of clear
Sosa's been around for a while.
And not going, no.
He's been around since like 20.
Such a momentum shifter. Good save there from Cheese.
Probably like 2017. He started playing.
As Reveal, but
like competitive,
out of there.
like RLRS goals and all that.
Anytime soon. SSG.
I remember him. He's been around for a while.
Straight down. Diaz, I don't think he has a flip. Both teams just kind of have these long clears between each other.
Chance for Reveal to do
that was
something.
so obvious.
Trying to go for the flick pass, ended up giving up the ball.
I miss Chicago. I miss a lot of the OG pros,
also
man.
One out the corner boost. Sosa challenging deep, doesn't have much boost. Frosty low on boost as well. Cheese the only one with a tang now.
We're just in a completely different time now.
Able to turn. Frosty.
I was gonna say, James, you can see the adjustment from Foot here. Again, just
I
kind of
miss
spacing
Crow.
themselves out, not taking.
When did you start watching Rocket League?
And
because I remember watching Crow on G2 barely, and then he got kicked, and they picked up Chicago for him.
Much better Foot than what we saw in game 1.
And then didn't Kronovi's dad and like JNaps
counterattack
have beef or something, or am I tweaking?
Play, maybe even go for a lead block play if
I think Crow's dad or something used to like throw like something happened. I forget. Yeah, they had beef.
This game compared to last.
He would always like shit talk, and then they ended up being like very good. That G2 team was dominant for years.
SSG down more than hit their pace.
Yeah, it seems to be working. I mean, look at Frosty too, right? He
what up, Motions?
That ball low and gets it at least in front of the goal line for a moment. Versus the other option, which has been kind of just banging.
Mr. NA go exit. I know.
It's allowing them to do much more now because they have to pull SSG.
Yeah, out. Rogue randomly was peaking with Wonder was like popping off in AJ. I remember that. I remember watching that event.
Cheese will look across field, but
Wonder hit like a nasty double.
Frosty was
like a normal double today, but back then it was crazy.
Either. Things starting to get a little sticky here for Foot on defense. Reveal going for a bump.
Good save by Frosty.
Frosty slows things down.
You remember what happened to Prime Thunder? I don't know. I remember playing six-mans with him though.
It's so tough, right? You see that slight mistake that you point out, James, and you see how ready SSG is to pounce on top of it. Foot.
Oh, Diaz, he got bumped. Oh my God, big miss by Frosty.
And Reveal gets one. A breakdown here from Foot.
They still never quite recovered. Cheese was the one who had all the boost, and Frosty backflips. Maybe he was trying to get back down to the ground, knowing he didn't really have much of a chance on that ball, but regardless,
damn,
a defensive breakdown for Foot.
Now Foot got to turn up the heat. Otherwise, match point situation here. Cheese plays it high. Sosa jumped for that, so now even Sosa, he can't follow this. He has to go back. Frosty full boost here on the corner. Oh, it gets just sent away. No respect here. Diaz, more pressure.
That should have been a goal.
Find it. Reveal and Diaz both demoed on the play. So now some room here for Foot. Good initial touch from Frosty.
Good defense.
Shut that down instantly. And Reveal almost picked that up. Could have been a scoring chance. Cheese did not get a good touch there.
So many times Diaz has been in a position where it's a very dire moment.
God, they're just getting beat to every wall.
Oh, and he gets the perfect touch to bail SSG out. Diaz having a heck of a series.
Tuster, I haven't heard that name forever, Trey.
All right, time count down. Boom downfield to Frosty is cut away from.
All right, not
Reveal's
good for
gonna carry
Foot
this
at
over
all.
line.
Down
And just
3-1.
jeez,
What was your prediction? I had 4-1 SSG.
On match point. They just needed one mistake on the side of Foot, James, and they were able to
God
capitalize.
damn. If SSG wins this series, Foot is going to have to go to the grand finals to outplace SSG, and that's hoping SSG don't win their semis.
Misstep, they get out of position with low boost. SSG immediately starts amping up the pressure. And Foot, you know, it looked like they might have finally gotten out, but no, SSG turns it right back around. Cheese was the only player with a lot of boost in the tank, and he missed that challenge as second man. It was critical.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Trolls.
Back flipping on the play.
Just all-time
well.
most popular
And
clips.
as soon as Cheese misses this challenge here,
That's pretty easy to do. You just go to Rocket League channel hit all time. They just open up like 30 of them, like top 30.
Was so late in the game as well. They had good strikes, but now Foot in such a tough spot. Loser of this series is going to play Rebellion tomorrow.
They already used their timeout as well.
You know, that's a really unfortunate matchup. But then you know, the winner that you're racing is going to automatically be put in the top 4. You still have to keep fighting.
Yeah, the stakes are so high. They are so high, Dazzer. And when you're looking,
what happened with Tox? He got
you see a team that's within
kicked
1
off
point yourself.
of.
You know that this
kicked is a violent word. I feel like for that.
So critical.
They removed him off the
Will likely be
team.
difference
They thought he wasn't good
between
enough.
making it
They
to
wanted a better
Boston or
player.
Watching from home, especially when you have a
Off
team
Magnifico.
as good as Rebellion down there, who, you know, you play them, good chance you're going to take the L. The pressure
Physically
is
removed.
on. You know that these players feel it.
Let go.
On your last Foot. Game 5 between SSG and Foot.
Uh-oh.
And it's their kickoff goal.
Yikes, 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 yikes,
On that
yikes.
last Foot, Daz. That is not what you want to see if you're a Foot fan.
Not the best start there. But you can see Cheese, he shakes it off pretty quickly. Knows that plenty of time on the clock, they can get one back quick.
No, they tried a kickoff strap.
And you need that,
and they read it.
especially in a high pressure situation like this.
Diaz just went up and shot it. They probably have a kickoff that they do, and the player just saw it.
But you want to make things as controllable as possible while they're still in your hands.
3 hours down, Singer passed away. My chat told me that earlier.
Trying to take life away
It's
from
terrible.
him.
He had bad cancer. I remember seeing about that like 4 months ago.
Switches the field. Diaz will jump early, but Sosa still gets to the ball first. Good play from Sosa. Frosty trying to work, but Sosa can't help him out. Has to bail out. Cheese too far back. Let's get a top or pass over to Frosty, who goes for the double, but Reveal denying the double opportunity.
Yeah, great there. Reveal. Used to flip for a wave dash. A little awkward.
Can't lie, rough showing out of Foot.
Tough bounce.
It's been a rough showing out of Foot. This looks like the same Foot that we saw versus M80 and that next series they played.
But you can
Who was it? NRG, or they just got dominated?
A little bit more control of the pressure.
They're just like outplaced and can't get any good offense.
Again, they make something of it. Cheese going for a dive in, misses it. Frosty, not much boost here. Goes for a 50. Diaz around 1. Diaz around 6.
Daughtry's got some bangers, Driz.
But bumped off the ball. However, Chronic was there to help out. Diaz up early. The shot is good. Diaz is on it today.
It's a bit of Diaz and Reveal here. Great 50 though from Chronic. Gets it off the wall. Reveal eyes Cheese and says, Diaz, giving you a seemingly
I mean, this was supposed to be the tiebreaker series.
Out of the play there. You saw the confusion, but I mean, it's just a really good shot.
No, we got
Diaz.
NRG
Really
redacted next. Hopefully that ends up being decent. This series goes to YouTube. This series will be on YouTube, yes, unfortunately.
But it seems like SSG
Nah, Cassie, thank you for the big
to
subs.
stretch the distance. And sooner or later, it seems like they might be too far away for
Hey,
reach.
Scribbles, can you say that you were right and your prediction was beautiful? That my ballsy prediction ended up working out well.
Frosty with time. Chronic trying to take the time away from him. But
I'll probably throw NRG redacted in YouTube as well. I'll just throw it in the same video if people want to watch
maybe
it.
even at the sacrifice of accuracy. They're trying to turn this around. Frosty, look at it. It's just too fast. It just gets away from him.
You saw him miss another touch over on the sidewall as well. Those really fine touches that you want to do a drive touch, not jump into the ball. Need to be perfect on those. Just
I don't know.
the ball. And that could have been
Bad
really
showing for
opportunity
Foot.
for Foot.
That's what feels bad because now they're gonna have to go to the grand finals, and they need SSG to lose to have a chance.
And Foot will opt to control this.
And guys, Foot's gonna play against Shopify tomorrow. And let's be honest, I think Shopify probably runs through that.
Runs into the post. Ouch.
Yeah, that's gonna slow you down. And that's gonna give us.
Pele, thank you for the 3 months.
Now Chronic wants to pressure cheese.
I was gonna say, Daz, it's just his twisted ankles and stubbed toes out there for Foot.
Yeah,
you predicted that the ground would be wet after it rains and are acting like you won a 10-leg parlay. Wow! This kid's talking parlays! I like that, Scrib. I like that. Scribbles, what's your first name if you don't mind me asking? You come across as like a Landon. Like an off-brand beast mode.
He was the one the furthest back.
Oh, his name is Zach. It is Zachary. It is Zachary. When I play him in ranked, it's Zach. Zachary, you got balls. What do you know about parlay?
Also coming up again, Diaz, good turn, good read on that. Frosty, pre-jump there off the ceiling, looked for something. Reveal almost slotted it. Chronic will follow it up. No, denied on the goal line by Sosa, and Cheese will clear it out.
It's Zach, not Zach. Oh, his real name is Zach. Like ballsack.
Still in it. Still have a chance. Sosa picking up that mid boost. Looking for a teammate. Oh, they never pulled the trigger on the pass. Still could be a shot or a chance. The shot never comes though. You can see Diaz sniffing out that infield pass. A little bit too telegraphed from Foot.
How great would it be to, get a lead there in that major race? You come off, had a couple of tricky results, but on the final open, you get things together.
I don't think Sosa went for one flip reset all series.
Reveal, flip reset, reveal!
I don't know if Cheese went for one reset all series.
The field.
Oh, that was so good from Reveal. 1v1 situation, comes out on top.
Like, they just got to go for more creative plays. They have to.
Done enough.
It's just too flat. Their offense is just too flat versus good teams.
It's been control since game 1. SSG kind of put the notice.
Frosty's like the only one that really goes for it.
Sosa's follow-up not going to be enough either. SSG has made it clear they have set the bar. Foot, it was up to Foot to reach it.
All right, congrats to SSG. They dominate. They dominate. 4-1. They were the better team by far. And this probably just secured them the major. Unless Shop goes to the grand final, beats what, Shopify, then probably NRG to go to the grand finals. And I don't think anyone thinks they have that in them, based off what we've seen. So, good try to Foot. We'll see what happens tomorrow.
Taking down Foot, improving their chances at making it.
All right, Redacted versus NRG. Prediction should be up in a second. Thank you, mods.
Foot still have a chance as well, but the journey for them has gotten so much more difficult. Because
I mean, there's a skill difference between those two teams. You can very easily tell.
That SSG drops out in the semifinals.
That's 3 times in a row they've beaten them.
The grand finals, if they want to be able to make it, or
NRG win 4-1.
You never know, but it's not over yet.
I don't know. I think Redacted get a couple games.
For Space Station, but when you look at the big picture,
I wouldn't be surprised if Redacted gets 2 games.
Power move for SSG.
Yeah, this one's definitely big, and I think like for me as well. I think for teams like Dignitas now, I think they're going to be out of contention. This was just such a big win here for SSG, and for Foot, they've got to get things going back to tomorrow for their matchup against Shopify Rebellion.
Did you watch A7MD's montage? I did not.
Still got a banger matchup to close out the day. It's NRG versus Redacted coming up next.
Well, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Rlcs.
Did A7MD upload a montage? Let me have a look. He did 1 hour ago. It's his 18th birthday. Oh, shit. Okay, we got a throwback song. Song came out when he was born, probably. this instrumental? Oh my god. Was that 2 or 3? One, 2. Oh my god. Oh, beautiful. Hey!
Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip a party like it's your birthday. And you know
oh, that pop.
Bottle full of bub, mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill a buzz, I'm in sex, I ain't into making love.
Oh! I didn't know Mina knew about the big 50 Cent. Either did I.
I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get into getting rough. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub.
Dude, his pop resets are ridiculous.
Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like them and them, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed.
How is this a goal?
Exhibit in the cutting, man. If you watch how I move, you mistake before I play up here. Been hit with a few, but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, for sure, they tell you I'm loco. And the plan is to put the rap game.
Oh, what a pass.
Focus, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now, shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they buy, and they ready to go.
Oh, beautiful. And to the pogo.
I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Mama, I got what you need.
What a save.
I'm into having sex, I ain't into making
goes at it again. Doesn't fail in the second time.
My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things.
God damn.
My cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar, toasting to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? When my junk get the bumping in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes to chicks. If she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on
holy
fire,
fuck.
Just let it burn if the talking about money, homie. I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money
Oh
pile
my
up.
god.
We can go upside the head.
Dude, this fucker's
They
ridiculous.
know where we be. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Mama, I got what you need. If you need to feel a buzz, I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get into getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Mama, I got
Holy
what you
shit,
need.
man.
Feel a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, get into getting rough. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, so pop on.
That's on Cam? Cam just got dicked on. Holy shit. That was actually insane. That was an incredible montage. That was actually, those were some of the better shots I've seen in a montage. That was seriously incredible. That was a 9 out of 10. That was insane. That was fucking impressive. Yeah, that was good. I don't know what it's gonna take to get a perfect montage, but that was damn near up there. All right, here we go.
5 games later, Space Station is through to a top 4 finish.
Last series of the day, fellas. NRG.
Making it to the top 2 tomorrow on Championship Sunday.
Nayrex, thanks for the 3-month sub. What up, Nayrex?
To face off against Shopify Rebellion first thing tomorrow. I'm joined by Reveal.
Hey!
You just happened to beat Shopify Rebellion yesterday. What was that win like? Was that important for you guys as a team?
I mean, yeah, it was important to get to the top 6 so we could outplay Foot. We still haven't done it yet, but we just made our job a lot more easy.
You absolutely did. Congratulations on the victory here over Foot. Yeah, obviously, whoever finishes the better between the two of you is going to be the team that is a little bit ahead in points there. So a big, important win there for you guys. Tell me about playing with your team here. You had a completely new roster from last season.
Turn up the
Tell me about
music!
Chronic and Diaz. What's it like playing with those guys?
Chronic is a very solid player over round. He's a major winner, so of course he is. And Diaz, he's like just a Brazilian. He likes to go for the ball, so.
He's a Brazilian?
Yeah.
What is it? What are the vibes like with you guys, especially compared to like previous rosters you've been on?
I think the vibes here, I've always had good vibes on my team, but sometimes when Diaz like cooks, he just like burns the entire kitchen. So sometimes the vibes aren't as good, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Wait, does he? How good is he at cooking? Like, how often is he burning the kitchen versus like making good food?
Every meal, bro. Every meal.
Every meal. Well, I'm sorry for your dietary health. I hope you guys are figuring out what to eat over there, and hopefully they got some good food in Boston for you. We got NRG
Reveal, you a bitch!
coming up. Top 2 dogs out here. Who do you think got it?
Probably NRG, the more known team. They won Worlds last year.
Okay. But I mean, hey, but Redaction's been looking pretty good recently.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Okay. We're all saying true things out here. Yeah, Reveal, thanks so much for taking time to talk with us. Good luck tomorrow.
All right, thank you.
Alrighty, that is Space Station through to the semifinals.
All right!
Here. The winner of the loser of this matchup that we're about to have versus
Love that.
play them first thing, or not first thing, they'll be in the middle tomorrow. But what a day of Rocket League we've had so far. Footy Sports tried to make it entertaining.
We're not done yet.
They get the win in game 3, but after that didn't score a goal here, James.
Yeah, I was really impressed with Diaz. I think Diaz made a huge impact on the series, not only offensively scoring a lot of key goals, but defensively in some really critical moments in the game that could have been turning points that allowed Foot to get back into the games, maybe win some
Foot
games.
didn't deserve
he was
it.
making stops.
They,
I think all around
SSG are
Diaz,
clearly better.
my MVP from that series, looked spectacular. There were good moments from Foot. There was that step up from Cheese after the timeout where it looked like Foot really were going to be threatening, but in the end, SSG were just too good. They had them dominated. There really wasn't much of a question in that series.
Did Sosa tweet? I don't know.
Going to be the winner. It felt like it was a matter of when they were going to be the winner.
It was. They got that one win there, in game 3, but other than that, they scored 2 goals. Foot outscored here. This was 11 to 5 goals. This one, SSG clearly in the driver's seat. How'd you feel about your boy Cheese out there?
You know what? I said it off stream. I was like, you know, the way I feel about Cheese is the way I feel about the Cowboys. I'm like, every time I see him, I'm like, next year's our year, next game's our game. You know, it's gonna happen eventually, and when it does, I'm gonna be really happy for him. So, you know, next time's our time.
Hopefully it's next game, next split, not next year. We're only
well, I mean, it's still next series. It's still not technically impossible for them to. You know, there's still a chance. We've seen crazy things. You remember the Gen GK weekend. I wouldn't count Foot out just yet. It is not looking likely.
Foot's pretty fun,
but it is still possible.
It's
Sandwich, thank you for the big sub, man.
Is the team that is already qualified for Boston. Their Shopify Rebellion at the top with the most points in the region. That'll be Foot's matchup tomorrow on Championship Sunday, but still playing to see which 3 teams get to join Shopify in Boston representing North
What up,
America.
Strudel?
Space Station up there in the semifinals now. Shopify versus
Herc, if you
Foot
watch
will be
this,
one of our matches tomorrow
back,
morning.
McDonald's
it's time
Day
for
on
the
me.
final
Ooh!
match of the day. This
Wow.
one exciting for many reasons,
Yeah,
but most
cheeseburger
importantly,
and a
you win
fry.
it, you are in it. You moved on to
What a
Boston.
classy man.
NRG versus Redacted, 2 of the hottest squads in the region.
All right,
facing
fellas,
off
here we
Herc,
go.
looking to punch their ticket to the East Coast. Coast.
Oh my gosh, this is
Here we
so
go.
exciting. Not only like the whole like Orgless storyline going on.
Yo,
right,
Talk, stop trying to mock.
This has been the most wavering we've seen NRG in quite some time, and now they're facing off against the most talked about roster all over the world. This is Redacted. They have come together.
There he
and
is.
Formed this, you know, Cinderella team.
Yo, he looks like he's
so
been
to
beating the
speak,
fuck
that
out of that wall.
Taking down everyone.
This kid's got
And
some
like
anger
you said,
locked
if
in
you
him.
do it
I can
here,
tell.
they also on top
This
of
definitely has a lot of
everything,
anger in
got
there.
their Boston spot.
It's okay.
It's a huge matchup, and honestly, I feel like all eyes are going to be on NRG here, James. But you were saying it earlier.
Did anyone
and I
in
was
here
watching
used
the
to have
show
bad
yesterday.
anger
I
as
was
a
watching
kid?
your broadcast.
Like, I'm talking
NRG
like from video
didn't
games, like
look
bad.
the most
Like where you're like
polished on the
fucking like
broadcast.
squeezing
I
your
wouldn't say
controller.
such a thing.
Oh
Also,
my God,
I don't think
bro.
they're wavering
earlier.
When I was like
Me?
13,
No.
14,
Also,
holy
they're
fuck.
wavering. Herc,
I would be.
is
Oh
it
my God.
wavering to Brazil? Redacted?
Used to,
in
you
the
still do? No, not like I used to. No. Back then I actually had. Hey, Beast Mode, what up, my boy? Beast Mode, the boys will be fighting today representing North America, going for gold, and they will be here to do it again. You thought you forgot about the world champions. I'm here to remind you that they are back and better than ever. One step back, 2 steps forward for this team. They're always fighting. And just know they will not let you down if you are an American. Not then, not now, not never. Have my babies beast mode!
Let me think about it. The RLCS World Champion or an unsponsored team in NA. Well, let's frame it that way. Give me the world champs, baby. I'm going NRG.
This guy thinking that money somehow makes you good at Rocket League out here.
That genuinely gave me chills. Did you actually?
I think Talk is the face
You
of
got
the new
chills from that.
generation here, and I think NRG doesn't
Welcome
have
in.
too much to play for right now, and also, most importantly, it's not Championship Sunday.
I actually
They're
got
champions,
chills.
but it's not Championship Sunday. Give me a Redacted on this one. Redacted unfair.
I
ticket
need to
Boston
show this
right
photo
now,
of him.
And for the first time in maybe 4
This
years,
one has
NRG's
aura.
not gonna be the
This
favorite
one's
on
just
this
like
in
chunked
North
out of
America
aura.
here. Still favorites in chat though. Chat knows.
It's like these
we are
motherfuckers.
going to the races, folks. The winner gets to go to Boston. The loser still has to play for that title tomorrow, and they'll earn an opportunity there. But NRG, reigning world champs, take it to the pitch once again. Redacted, gonna try and knock them off their throne, even if just for a little bit. Redacted versus NRG.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals from around the world, we are back at it watching the #1 team in the world, your world champions, NRG. Back at it again. They find themselves in top 6 after a beautiful day yesterday, and we are blessed to watch Beast Mode in action again. But on the other side, we have a strong Redacted who are looking to get picked up by an orb.
Initial cheat off the kickoff. Sails it right in.
Right now, both these teams are not locked in the major, but if I had to say, they're probably about 90% minimum. Redacted have been getting better and better every event. We thought they might be a one-hit wonder. It actually is not that case. They're legit, and they're here to fight and represent North America. You might remember them from taking a massive shit on Nip from EU or Novo. Yes, that is them. Daniel! Daniel! Beast mode goes up, throws it up high for Daniel, gets a reset, under talk, throws it past Wavy.
He said, is that directed at me? And Jordan said, who else would it be at? And this dude just overgoes. There's no way.
I can't believe that manifested.
I am going to take...
You know, it wasn't really his fault.
I think Redacted should be able to get a game or two. I really do.
I mean, listen, it depends on who you ask, but sure, man. I think I'm pretty sure he's thinking.
I don't know if this goes. I don't think this goes 7.
The pregame caster curse is crazy. He's definitely. He can blame me for that one. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I honestly want to be crazy here and go 4-0. I really do.
They clean it up
because
you know,
I just do.
Equalizer between these two teams, but
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Get things going again. Atomic is aiming for the read. He wanted goal there. Is he gonna get it? And now 2P's can control it. Love what I'm seeing. 2P's on the ball. He's stepping. I mean,
give me 4-0 NRG. Wavy, if you're watching this VOD back, go laugh somewhere else.
With the double talk. Oh, just off target.
I'm feeling spicy today.
But just a little too far to the right there.
Realistically, I would have 4-2, but I'm going 4-0 for the fuck of it.
Touch looked beautiful on the way up. Talk.
That way, if I do get it, I sound like a genius.
Out to Wavy. Good cutoff by Daniel. Get downfield. So Redacted.
Good fake. It's beautiful out of NRG. You see it with your own eyes, folks. Atomic goes up, lobs it up to Beast Mode. Beast Mode says, no, all you. Atomic, who honestly has probably been the best player in NA based off last regional, does it again.
Such a good performance.
What did you predict for our series? Xpear, I had you guys winning 4-1. I'm not kidding. I had y'all 4-1. I predicted yours exactly right.
Redacted.
I didn't think they honestly had a chance.
Somehow he gets that.
Yep, I did. I swear to God, go back and watch the VOD. They're just lying.
2P's no booze to collect NRG's corner.
No, I'm being serious. I did have you guys 4-1.
Redacted. Cut the lane immediately. Good positioning from Wavy. Leaves it down for 2P's. And
well done, Xpear. Congrats to you and the fellas.
Able to squeeze that 50 out, but Beast Mode was ready for it. On the other side, Dan just rips that ball. No follow-up immediately.
I'm going to go a bull take, a 4-0 for NRG.
Jumped off the wall there, and that's going to kind of slow things down a little bit. Talk, though, picks things up. A big flick out of Talk. Hasn't got anything scoring so far this game, but, you know, we talked about Talk in the
Wavy gets beat.
Him is just such a great talent here in North America, and kind of almost the fate of...
How's it going, Tura? It's been good. Vortex, thank you for the gifted sub, man.
What can you do against NRG? Right now, the only thing he can do is get Demo to leave the net wide open. 2P's not going to be able to get
Daniel does it again.
Daniel does it all himself.
Daniel does it again. Gets a beautiful demo on last man, turns around, calls off Atomic.
NRG were successful on the demo. 2P's just had no time to get back after that. Great opportunity.
Boring. Then leave the stream.
Advantage of. That's the struggle with this team, you know. Sure, Redacted beat him in Open 1.
Go play your little diamond lobbies.
Despite Redacted really looking.
Should I keep letting Reveal interview? I mean,
yeah. Second best team in North America.
Excuse me?
Here's 2P's. He catches NRG out trying to catch this ball. He'll pick up a second goal.
Beast Mode lobs it back for Atomic. Atomic says, hey! NRG boys having fun on Saturday. Love it.
And he knew, I'm not going to let them get out of this without me going for it. Great decision making.
You're not going to get a mistouch like that from Beast Mode every day. And you better capitalize on that. They do. 2P's has to hurry back. Beast Mode already downfield. Daniel, a half pre-jump.
Atomic lobs it up for Beast Mode.
Nobody wanted to go from Redacted. I mean, I don't know if anyone could.
Daniel being beautiful on the pitch. Atomic being even more beautiful, and Beast Mode being scrumptious.
The rest of the defense was just too slow. And
what up, Finesser?
To the top left corner.
Redacted, they get one step forward, and NRG pushed them 2 steps back. Back pass from
winner
Daniel
qualifies for Boston. I think, yeah, they guarantee it, yeah.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure they said that.
Wavy and, almost some really good wheel work there from Talk. Just had NRG breathing down his neck. Trying to find a way to actually get control of this ball. Beast Mode up high. Talk couldn't quite get the catch. Still makes up for it with the 50. NRG won't leave the third. Daniel
fakes it. Beast mode flies in.
Short goal, but Beast mode banged it off the bar. You heard the ding from up in the rafters.
You did. This one's
Free jump out of Atomic.
Free jump. The two-piece will be able to clear it out now.
The way Kep plays his NRG team, you would think they are the greatest NA team of all time. Bro, no NA team even comes close to what they've done.
It's just hard for Redacted to get anything, especially down this deficit. NRG are gonna
They literally have hard cleared every team by miles.
And that's just going to be one of the things, you know, you got to kind of look back at just some of those plays where Redacted a little too slow to get things going, and NRG just completely
Do not compare Squishy, Justin, and Garrett, for the love of God.
Anything they get.
Yeah, not a lot of time left for Redacted either. Some good looks on this push. Get a goal with about 30 seconds left. It's a real shot to tie this game up, but it has to happen right here. Where are they going? I think they're trying to figure that out.
Y'all forgot about Xset? Hey!
Two-piece, no boost either. Everyone kind of starved. And that's off to the opposite side. NRG waste a lot of time.
I know, I was joking. They're arguably the greatest team ever. I was trolling. Yeah, it's all
right
good.
now for NRG.
I figured.
Bumped out of the way. NRG keep possession.
No one forgot about Xset. Exactly. Legendary team. A legend got kicked off that team.
Much more aggressive.
And it was a sad day. I still remember it.
Here against Redacted, they're fifth. And
I got my redemption on one of the players actually this previous week. I don't know if you guys remember that. 6 years later, held a grudge. Took him down, put him in the lower.
It's just they're not ready for whatever happens that NRG can,
what up, Red?
That NRG does. Like the way NRG places those backboard touches.
All right, NRG steamroll through round one or game one.
Every single time.
I only found out recently you were a pro. That's how important Xset was. That is actually mad disrespectful.
Might be able to fight their way back after a key mistouch.
You think I had like $37,000 in earnings just for the hell of it?
Redacted found
what am I up to?
Opportunities hard to come by despite 9 shots registered on net, all coming from Two-Piece and Talk. Two-Piece collecting both of those goals, but everybody on NRG getting hurt, especially percent shooting, 2 goals on 2 shots. Atomic also almost straight 2s across the board, 2 assists, 2 goals off of 3 shots. I mean, we saw Beast
$38,000
and an assist as well. So everybody lighting up the scoreboard for NRG in game 1.
Yeah, you just can't hesitate there like that either. I mean, you see it again with that two-piece play. Definitely not the best choice of words there in the moment. But that being said, it just goes to show you how well NRG have them just hesitating when they're in those moments.
Bro made 4K a year as a pro.
I don't know if I could go for
hey, back then, that was Cheddar.
The right play on
that was Cheddar back then. And we were happy with it.
Redacted.
We were happy with it.
Good looks.
Anything we could eat, we were happy.
Different things NRG's way, despite 9 shots.
Y'all forget where you came from.
A lot of purchase in NRG territory for extended periods of time, and like you said, NRG's placement of their rebounds on the blue half. They also didn't stay in the blue half long because, well, they were putting the ball in the net.
Motherfuckers forget you was Hood. Exactly, Wolfen. I'm glad you remembered.
To do against this NRG squad, as the defense is absolutely.
Is this actually going to be a sweep?
Waterlogged. Daniel picks up the first goal for NRG.
Beast mode Atomic, bully, wavy, and get a free shot.
Completely punishes them for it. Now NRG again just picking up where they left off. Still though, so much pressure NRG is able to pull out just to make Redacted feel like they have to play that fast. And it's gonna be tough for Redacted.
God, I cannot wait till the land, bro. I cannot wait.
Wavy will try. Also, I love this decal.
I want to see how good Mina teams actually are. I want to see how good Twisted Minds are.
Terrible with the names of the
because they were gassed up the first month they teamed and won like a side tournament in the first regional, and then it's been downhill since then for them, where they've been losing random series into Falcons twice. I want to see how good Falcons are with Drawley. I want to see K-Corp play at LAN. They're fun to watch. I want to watch Gentlemate, see how they do. They're good.
And NRG could just
it'll be fun to see how some of these other NA teams do.
Like really low on boost. Yeah,
Furia, probably still shit.
Which is good to see in this.
Oh my god!
A laser from 2Piece.
There you go.
Into the top left corner.
Yeah, 2Piece got the whole pie on this shot. Wavy.
What an
clear,
angle.
Nobody there to challenge, and he rolls it right into the corner of his car.
Great
Doesn't
shot.
Get much better than that. Top corner.
Really
with that
good
kind
shot.
Of power. Eating good on that one. Great shot from 2Piece, the owner of all 3 redacted goals so far in the series. Oh, Wavy.
Decal, Wavy's using, it's like
Power slide
Cosmo
there.
something.
No boost left.
I never
for him.
remember
Again,
it.
Talk will
Cosmology
dive
or
at
something.
2Piece. Almost running into Talk.
Logical, I don't know what it is.
Wavy.
Cosmo
Wavy's
something.
got really stretch for it. Redacted really want to push it. Faster moving to the ball. Any chance they get it a challenge, they're just going for it. Attempted double tap. The opposite side. And Wavy's 50 right underneath Talk, and he gets knocked
Daniel!
out of the way. Daniel, up high, double tap. Daniel, just high, but beast mode is
Beast
there.
mode, slow
Little
shot,
forward.
goes for a dunk, Wavy
Drop
low
down,
boost.
Atomic couldn't go. Somehow Redacted survived. They're not quite out of it. Not a lot of boost, as you see. Only Talk with a little bit of it. And they get it away from him, but Talk has to stretch, use everything in the tank to do it. And look, there's just no boost for anyone to get on Redacted's side. Wavy has to dive for this challenge. Finally, the boost spawned for them. And as soon as they get it, they get deleted by beast mode. And NRG just keep on pushing here, Daz.
Yeah, they do. Just have that pressure on Rebellion. Now you see Wavy on top of this one. Finally with some room here. Talk playing it close. Almost found the angle. Just not enough. The NRG can't give him that lane again. Even with no boost, Talk still threatening on top of the ball. And then now, things still kind of shift.
Perry, thank you for the 9-month sub, man. Thank you for the love. Penguin, thank you for the 5 months.
For Redacted to work in midfield, and Redacted are taking all that space.
Talk trying to make the most of a little here. It turned into a failed touch that turned into a decent 50.
Can't wait for Mina to dominate the major.
Get anything by NRG.
I mean, shit, bro. I just watched Twisted Minds, who we thought was the #1 team in the world a month and a half ago, lose to fucking RA Esports.
Free flip into the ball to control it. It's a terrifying touch. They get out of it. Still NRG and a way to hold on to the midfield. Wavy up to meet him. Beast mode has him beat. Talk has to get back to it. Dangerous spot. One slight mistouch, the ball's in your net.
R8's good. R8's not bad, but their defense is horse shit. I literally watched them play like 2 times. They have some of the worst challenges I've ever seen. They're all offense, 0 challenges.
Beast Mode's just sitting downfield, gets a demo on the back end. Just off the post, rebounded for Daniel.
And Daniel just takes this. I mean, plays it past one. There's just that space where, you know, Talk jumps.
What a bounce. Lands right into
him.
him.
That ball's bouncing off the post. And Daniel follows it perfectly, just plays behind the defense. Someone has to cut that off.
And that read
did I upset some Mina fans? I'm sorry. R8's actually the best team in the world.
You're expecting that to bounce out to the
My
side.
fault.
Minute 15 left though, despite that. And despite the close score, Daz, I mean, NRG just flying at Redacted. Getting every
I'm just
touch.
saying,
They
both times I've
stomp
watched
them out
R8
so
play,
much
they've
and
given up
force
literally
Redacted
like
into
the
dump
worst
and
goals.
chase. They don't want to play that way. Look at 2Piece, no boost, has to try to force this 50 to Talk, and now 2Piece
I
is stuck
hope
here
Mina end up
with
being
nothing
really
while
good,
Atomic
and I
has
think they
plenty
will
to
be
take
good.
this challenge, and that's just a tough to do anything there, only to buy time, which he did.
Well, I'm
when
not
Talk
gonna
gets
sit here
bumped.
and fucking.
So you get a little bit done, and then NRG, well, they break the egg a little bit on you.
Put them too high.
You just can't keep it going.
Beast Mode popping up high. NRG with a chance to go downfield again. Look at
Twisteds are frauds.
though.
No, I
This
think
is a
Twisted
great
Minds
stop
and
out of
Falcons,
him.
one of them should win a land
50
this year
on 2
easily.
there.
Definitely.
Forcing Atomic to use the last his boost. Wavy has nothing.
I wouldn't say easily, but I would say they
Follows
definitely
that
should win
play.
one.
Redacted.
If
has
not,
to
I'd be
take a
very
risk now.
surprised.
Can't afford to wait here till the final seconds. NRG are letting nothing go.
I would love to see him win Worlds. I would.
Daniel sees the space.
My
Double
God.
tap just off the post.
What a
Off
save.
the post and save. 2Piece got a piece of it. Atomic bumped by Talk. Redacted
Mina
gotta
grinds a
get
lot.
downfield.
They play aggressive.
get the ball.
They can grind
Atomic
EU
gets in the
servers
way.
long term. The region will keep
Gives
improving.
it to
Oh,
Talk.
I agree. They
Talk
get better every year.
has to keep it himself. 2Piece has no boost.
They get way more
and
competitive
let it
every
go.
year.
NRG up 2-0.
I hope they win a land this year. Like, I would love to see him win Worlds too. I wouldn't mind it.
Again, once
after NRG or an NA
it's
team.
just so hard for Redacted to fight their way back into the series. You look at
I would not mind
just
that.
how Daniel and Beast Mode, how they all move around with the ball, just taking their time, strong carries, and Redacted have to fight for the midfield. They
Imagine
had a
Monkey
great
Moon wins
shot
Worlds
from
again.
two-piece there
I mean, you never
for
know.
an equalizer earlier on in the game, but they couldn't generate that kind of chance again.
You're capping?
And
No, I
it's one of
actually
these
wouldn't
that,
mind
you know,
seeing
you
Mina
let
win.
slip that, unfortunately,
I already
can
told
cost
you guys.
especially when you think of that touch.
I
that
wouldn't
they
mind
Daniel
seeing
get, you know, off their own
any
backboard,
NA team
off-
win,
or off
obviously.
post,
I wouldn't
easy
mind
to
seeing
follow up with
Vatsy
two people
win.
in net. You just don't want to do that.
Finally break the curse.
Now I believe we do have a timeout.
Mina would be cool to see win Worlds.
We do. In NRG,
And yeah.
for full domination victory in this match.
I also would love to see a team we don't expect to win.
In this game, while the
I think it'd be
scoreboard
cool
was
as
a
fuck to
one-goal
see a
game,
ran
they
like
only
a
got 2
team that we
goals.
don't expect to
They
win
were
Worlds
so
win. I
impressive
think that would be
on
awesome.
Offense. They get a touch out. Okay, I'm taking your boost. Okay, I'm getting around here. Beast mode when he rotates back.
I want
he's
NRG
going
to
for
go
a
back to
demo.
back. Dude,
But
imagine
Redacted can
NRG
control
makes
the ball
3 grand
'cause he
finals
knows
at
that
Worlds in a
Daniel
row.
and Atomic aren't getting beat. They know
In
they
this
have the
era
resource
of Rocket
advantage.
League.
They are
Good
so
God. Where there's
oppressive.
one a
I
year.
felt starved watching
Jesus
Redacted
Christ.
try to get back to their
No
roots.
APAC team, or
They
I said
were
no one
losing
was
so
thinking
many
about
of
them.
and
I
they
forgot those were
couldn't get
regions.
Any kind of touch to a teammate. NRG were just all over.
I literally forgot that those were
And
even regions.
It's just tough to beat this team. They've been the best in North America for multiple years running now for a
And
reason.
I wish them the
they
best. I really
just
do.
Won't let it go. They just don't show any sign of weakness in these last 2 opens. Been so dominant in that way.
What do you
in
guys
this
think the
aggressive
realistically,
style.
like
Daniel
realistic
at the forefront of
percentage
it.
is
How about
that
he's been having one heck
NRG make the
of
World
a
Grand
back
Final
half of this
again?
split.
Not win,
Yeah,
but just
they
make it.
look so
Like
solid, for NRG,
like a
and
30%,
they're
like a
continuing to,
35%
stay in that
chance.
form. They have had some close series here and there.
Right
but
now, probably like a
still
30-some
no
percent, I would
losses have
say.
been threatening
I
yet.
wouldn't say it's
We
50-50.
see all of Redacted on the timeout. I guess
You
that
got, you
last
guys,
series,
you got to
really
count
did see
all
it
the
like
other teams
hands
going
on
there.
versus,
They don't have an
especially
80%
compared
chance to make the
last
World
series.
Grand
Yeah,
Final right now.
okay.
That's ridiculous.
And you just see like the most, see them kind of just like checking things out, talking things.
Jellyfish with a 5-bomb. Jellyfish, thank
here
you so much, man. I
for
appreciate it.
Redacted. They need to turn this series around. Otherwise, they'll still have work to do on their road to Boston. Of course, even if you get to Boston,
I mean, let's be honest. No one sees Vitality as a threat anymore, right? NRG, that was their kryptonite.
Dude, did you notice that
was Vitality last year? But this year, no one sees. They're not a threat no more.
We might get a look at that after this next game, but you're absolutely right. Redacted.
Barry, type it 80 more times, will you?
As Wavy will pop
We'll give you
this
some
up,
attention.
actually, double commit. Both Atomic and Daniel saw the juice there and wanted a sip of it. It was launched downfield. Nice cut from Redacted. That's kind of the other thing, Daz. Oh, hang on. Talk's got the ball. A little bit of space. Saw beast mode and couldn't connect on the double tap, but the opener.
I would
was
realistically
there.
say it's probably like
Small
35% right now that they would make the World Grand Finals. Crazy, guys. That means they got to play great against like the Mina Falcons team probably, or KC, or
still though keeping that pressure up on offense.
You know,
Beast mode cleared away from Daniel. Daniel didn't get the boost.
We'll have to beat like probably SSG.
Still great use of the
Shopify maybe.
To him like that. As Beast mode drop down, read no Talk has it.
Daniel in. Actually gonna pressure Wavy. He doesn't have a lot of boost. Has to keep his momentum. His touch has to be good enough to stay with it. It is. Similar position. This time Talk's winning his boosts. Wavy also got the midfield boost. Pop up around. Daniel doesn't have a lot here.
I hope they do, man. I love this NRG team.
He's forced to sit.
They have actually made me so invested into Rocket League that it's sickening.
Pass. What a drop from Talk. It's just not on target.
Like, I never thought I would be getting teary-eyed when they won Worlds last year. And I literally did. Over a fucking video game.
Had a lot of
a goddamn video game.
But just not fast enough. Now, redirect downfield, good cut from Daniel. Beast mode trying to turn it around. Two-piece, what a stop there. Great block.
Beautiful.
These two pieces having a great
I actually did get teary. After Worlds last year, I'm not kidding you, I was on my way to go get food. And I was like sitting around. I forget where I went and got food. I think I went to like some Mexican restaurant. I was sitting there eating alone at the bar. And I was like, holy fuck, they did it, man. They did it. I think I remember like sitting there being like, they actually did it.
off the corner. Nothing to play with just yet, but Atomic, another good catch. High flick, bumping Wavy. Daniel, close angle. Talk gets in the way. They're not starving Redacted as well as they were last game. You're seeing that transition be a little cleaner for Redacted. Not letting NRG build up as much pressure.
I got a noise complaint from getting so hyped.
Get his corner right there.
Did you actually?
Have to sit back, wait for this
yeah,
next
dude.
push.
That was the first series in a where I don't think I read chat one time during that fucking series.
Trying to drop it down for Atomic.
Maybe between like timeouts or something, but the whole time I was just like, fucking
that will give it straight to beast mode, so they'll stay on top of it to at least get it to midfield, but a bit double.
What would you like to order, sir? Holy fuck, they did it, man. They did it.
They have to sail back,
Excuse me? They did it, man.
Defense. Two-piece and beast mode as well. I mean, both of them. I remember way back when they were on the come up and playing in tournaments together.
I was on a bench with a beautiful sunset when it happened. It was low-key emotional.
Facing down as Beast Mode gets a demo and talk to slow things down on the play.
I think, I don't know them on a personal level. Like, I've talked to all three NRG guys before and stuff, and like calls at one point.
Create more
I used to game with Beast Mode a little bit, Dan here and there, not too much, but
on defense,
I can honestly say they will be the best men at my wedding.
Same crushing pressure.
I can say that right now, even if they don't want the invite. They will have an open invite.
You've taken 4 shots total so far. Granted, NRG only 5. And it's been tight. Beast Mode crashing in. Two-piece up high, back to talk. There's not a lot of boost here. Wavy has a full tank. NRG got caught!
Hey!
On the left side, all stacked up vertically, and Redacted take advantage.
Yeah, you see it right there on that left. Atomic thought it was
I was working in medium security jail when I was on the computer watching them when they won. Yeah, I bet a lot of people were watching while they're at work and stuff.
To survive. NRG's gonna look to pounce. They've been pretty slow for the most part. Let's see if they can turn it up.
Two-piece. Quick touch. Beast Mode wasn't able to get a handle on it. Wavy.
I don't even know if I'd want them at my wedding because I'm afraid like the bride would come out and they'd be like, you can now kiss the bride, and I would turn towards Beast Mode. That's how emotional it made me. And I don't know if I can handle that.
Not the touch he was really hoping for. Not a ton here for two-piece. Wavy also no boost. Redacted just got a hold for another 20 plus. So far doing it.
And NRG kind of struggling here. They're moving fast, but a little too fast here. Led to some unfortunate opportunities, but maybe something in the
Here goes this Zaki guy typing the same email 100 times a fucking day.
Can anyone get there? Beast Mode.
I'm actually gonna go see how many times you've typed it today.
Full take a boost. It's gotta be him. Has Daniel straight down.
That's staying up. Inside pass to Atomic. Atomic playing with his food. Drop down.
It'll hit the ground.
This guy has put, let's see how many sets of ... just today. What's the date? Today's the 7th. Oh my god.
Behind their rotation was gonna do them in. And Daniel even getting that touch to Atomic.
Holy shit, bro. You actually gotta get a hobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Are you watching UFC? The Fit, laugh my ass off. You mean Lamal? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50,
potentially. I would love to see
51, 52, 52 today.
He's got an assist to his name, but he hasn't been able to really
quality. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it.
That's broken down.
Hype no. Thank you for the big 5 bomb. What up, Hype no? Thank you, man. What were you counting? How many times has kids put this emo?
Yeah, you had a couple of weird errors from them. One at the start.
Hype no. Thank you for the big love. What up, Hooper?
For the same ball and almost created an opportunity.
Thanks for the love today, guys.
At the start of the game. There was one
that guy will have kids. Imagine that one day.
And then, of course, they get.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Man gets caught going for boosts.
But I'm here to like help him get through his hard times. And I feel like I help with that.
Concede that one away more than Redacted creating that opportunity. But then they played great defense the rest of the way through. So Credit where credit is due here to Redacted. Journey not even close to over as two-piece forces that 50 out.
The flip. Oh, got a follow touch on that too. That was just enough to throw off.
You think Twisted Minds or Falcons are going to win the major? Do you guys honestly see Twisted Minds winning a LAN this year? A major or world?
Get kind of tense. I mean, the 50s kind of are making just such a big difference maker here of where each team can win the ball. Good save there for two-piece.
I'll have to see how they play.
You're wondering where...
I'll have to see how they play. I need to see what monkey boot I'm getting.
Plays. The 50 game is exactly what's happening. If he loses that 50, then he can't get his boost, or he's got to manage an uncomfortable ball after a 50. This is looking decent though. One to beat. Atomic swings around. Is it enough?
Okay, here we go. Trey, Twisted Minds beat them in a random tournament in Saudi, and then they won the first regional. And then since then, Falcons have owned them. And they've Twisted lost a couple series to other teams.
Unfortunately for him, he had to watch it go to the top corner. Great flick from Talk to
Ton, thank you for the 23 months, man. Kickoff goal.
Well, two-piece off the kickoff. Yeah, Talk was too far back as well. In the double commit. Talk used a lot on that play. Two-piece will actually buy plenty of time here. NRG unable to immediately press.
Monkey Moon has actually been the most consistent of Twisted Minds. Bro, I heard people say that. And that scares me. Damn, Redacted, here we go.
Wow, what a play from two-piece, but also, again, just a great setup.
Talk throws it up high. Two-piece quick cut. Came out of nowhere.
Two-piece has been shooting so well this series. Another one there for the highlight reel.
Two-piece.
Let's go.
One goal belongs to
Give us a series.
That time, Talk.
Hops, thank you for the big prime. What up, Hops?
Big time. After his big goal, here's two-piece.
That's
again.
beautiful.
Looking for Talk, trying to feed him right back, but it's cleared away. NRG looking for answers.
Yeah, but Redacted looking confident, and that is what is scary when the team does start getting confident. They can completely turn things around and just play in a much.
I am very curious if Genji will stay loyal to their team, or they will say fuck it and drop them and pick up Redacted.
Kind of intensifying now that Redacted got those two goals.
Atomic slips underneath. Good recovery from Wavy, and the best 50 he could have hoped for. But Beast Mode is going to be hard-pressed to get another mistouch. I think you'll only see that one from him in game number 2 that we saw earlier. That's a good 50, though. Redacted. Dazarin, you talked about 50s. Well, it's going Redacted's way.
Oh, my God, Talk?
Hello!
Jesus, kid.
Look at this.
Dude, he has just been breaking out this year. God damn, right on NRG's head. Oh, this motherfucker, they're zooming in on Smiling. God damn it.
High flying plays here from Redacted. Talk at the front of it.
Wavy always killing the vibe.
Redacted would love to take another one. And we got a ball game on our hands. The first 2 games of this series, Daz, it felt like another classic NRG are better than you sweep. Redacted.
I wonder if he sleeps with a smile on his face. Seriously.
Atomic has the ball ripped away from him. Beast Mode forced back. He tries to kick underneath. He's got boost. Trying to gain momentum and conserve the boost. Talk.
What flavor chapstick? Fresh cherry.
Okay. Okay.
Justin just got on Rocket League.
It just looks like they found their confidence. It looks like they found their form, and now they're playing the way that they probably wanted to play here at the start of the series, Jorby. This kind of spells a little bit of danger here for NRG, because now NRG are really going to have to crank things up. Talk is not scared to go for the ball at all. You can see it now. We were asking for it. He's showing up.
NRG looking for something here with a minute and change remaining.
Great cut by two-piece. Beautiful game out of Redacted.
Here in game number 4. We just may get a date with Neo Tokyo.
Beautiful game out of Redacted.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the timeout.
Dude, I love how good they've become. I actually do.
That was so
it is awesome to see.
I
am excited to see these guys play a LAN.
Completely shutting out NRG offensively, and now with these goals being scored, and NRG still not on the board, this is starting to look like anybody's series here, Jorby.
Dude, when's the last? I need our statistician to let me know. When's the last time NRG got shut out in 2 straight games? I might have jinxed it. They might score here. There's still like a minute for them to get a goal.
You know what I just thought of? And I'm not one to like try to make things about myself.
Couldn't recall a time.
But I'm gonna do it right here. I wonder if Lil Stepbro's low-key broke NRG.
Might get something here with a minute left.
Because we did take a game off them first round of Swiss
so
Bar
far,
LCS.
Redacted.
And I wonder if it broke them
have
mentally.
No signs of really. Oh my God! Look at Talk just pre-jumping from across the field. No signs of just giving NRG anything right now, and it just feels like just so much more life brought into him. Talk not afraid.
I want a trophy for you, Charles. You wish you could take a game off him.
Get one, so I don't think you got to worry about the stats right now. They still got one on the board finally, but I think this game though,
great
you
pass.
can probably confidently say is over. Look, maybe not too confidently.
Why are you?
Do you have roommates? My brother lives with me.
On their downfall, but one goal here. Okay.
I won a game 6. I like.
I mean, that's out of evil. That's out of evil.
Well, you know, I just know how Energy are sometimes. Because look at that Daniel pre-jump shot, atomic follow-up. Oh, see, it could have happened. It could have happened, Corby. That's why I kind of knew.
No, my brother's older.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
A couple of years older.
I feel you. Still, NRG. I think I got popped in the mouth by talking this game, and then you saw him play with supreme confidence for the rest of the game. NRG picked up a second one here. And don't be sleeping too much if you're redacted. Obviously, this game is yours. 5 seconds if NRG score 2, that's on you.
So your brother leeches off
nice
you? Bro, what the fuck? How did you just come up with that?
Right. He's not able to lock that in.
My brother is like 31.
He has dropped the last 2 games.
He works at a university, he teaches classes, and does other shit.
But you look to Satthew.
He's saving money.
Always seeing a timeout coming here.
Who gives a fuck?
As the series now all
I make him pay me cheap rent.
All tied up, and NRG.
He's got 2 rooms, great place to live.
The timeout.
But he has to take care of the yard and pick up the dog shit.
Or may not.
That's fair.
Tactical timeouts where Satthew said nothing, and it was
that's fair
talking. But you do see
that was our rule.
He was coming pretty often. Still, I love what I've seen from Redacted. Able to get those 50s, talk. Truly.
W, I got some brother. I feel that.
Yep. That we keep on giving him because he just keeps on delivering these performances where we cannot ignore him.
You make your brother pay rent.
He is,
yes,
the most exciting up-and-coming player in North America, and I mean that game was a showcase as to why.
Yeah.
No shit. Yes.
For it, we all had talked about it. Where was he? I mean, 2Piece was doing, I mean, a lot of the
how much a month? A couple G's minimum.
Redacted.
And I up it every fucking randomly. If he pisses me off, I up it a couple $100.
It feels like the teams just have.
You leave trash out, that's an extra $500 fine.
I mean, even NRG kind of recognized it to themselves.
Halls, thank you for the 2-year
sub.
sub.
Got away from them. They had
when we first moved to this house. And he moved in with me when I got this like a couple months ago.
It's gonna be interesting.
I used to rant when Gug came in the guest room. Gug had a setup upstairs when he stayed here for a week.
Right the ship
and I used to always walk past Gug's room and be like, "Internet off in 10. Wrap it up."
Just not losing their. I still think it's just protecting their own.
What kind of sick brother makes the papers rent? It's not that weird.
I feel like so much of this game
lights out in 10.
Stupid simple things that you're just consistent.
We go to bed around here around 10.
Like NRG, those first 2 games, they weren't letting Redacted have any boosts, and you were talking about their placement on their touches.
Does your brother bring women around for sex? My brother has a girlfriend.
All that boost, and it's not just the canisters. Those
pads thank you for the 2-year sub
on the blue half.
Had a buddy go homeless. Other buddy let him couch surf for 2 months for free, as long as he kept the house clean.
They get the boost. They find ways to protect the ball.
Cleanest the house ever was. I actually have buddies in Boston that did that.
Not thinking about anything else. Much
they had a friend who was in a bad position that they'd let stay at their place and literally sleep in the living room and had a gaming setup and everything there. And he would literally they didn't mind it because he would just clean the house every day and it was just spotless for him.
Not for NRG.
They didn't give a shit. They just hung out with a friend.
It does feel like they have been going a little bit all in offensively, but at the same time, it hasn't really yielded the results that they've been looking for. Now they got to find a way to get back on the board here.
Do you think people wish they had a brother instead of a sister, instead of the opposite sex for a sibling? Oh, dude, I have a sister and a brother, and I love having a brother.
Trying to get.
I mean, I have a half sister, but we're very different in age. She's what,
Nice
6
little
years
pop.
younger than me?
Can't do much more with it though.
But yeah, I like having a brother.
Led astray by a midfield boost that had just spawned. He gets back to make the save and a miss.
My
Atomic
girlfriend
left
has
on
8
small pad. Good touch
sisters.
from Talk, but Atomic was
8
so quick to the
sisters.
ball. Talk steals the corner.
When I went and met
boost.
the family on
Beast
Christmas,
mode,
I
trying to
almost
get
shit
this out
myself.
Center. Wavy rips one towards the net. Two-piece already on the wall.
Literally.
Redacted continue where they left off. As they send
But I
another
walked in and had to
forward.
dominate
Two-piece
the
top of
room.
box, gets in the way. Two-piece tried to find a way through the seam.
Met the
Well, that was a
mom, and then
difficult
walked
order.
in and met the family.
I mean, he got it down there, Jordan.
I said,
but-
hey, quiet down.
Off to the
It's
side,
not
too.
safe. Carl.
Two Beats just needed a
Not
follow
safe.
there, but it was tough. Talk was at 0. Wavy, I think, was
Came
third
in, I
there.
ran
Oh,
that
Wavy
shit.
gets beat there as well. There's going to be a lot of space for Atomic. He doesn't have a lot of boost, though. Pinch off
Could
the
you
ceiling
imagine
to
you
Dan,
walk?
and Dan
No,
jumped.
but for real, when I
Again,
when I
the
did go
defense
meet
there,
them
that was
all, I went there on
tough. What a breeze
Christmas
there to cut
night
that out.
after my 24-hour.
Still have a chance here.
Damn, bro! Holy shit! I bet they all watch stream. A couple of them have looked up my stream, but they all like me a lot.
Two-piece, just a
Great
great
pass
piece.
out of Two-piece.
Jump and Talk. I mean, he just tried the top corner.
I mean, Two-piece, that was
And
excellent work. Beast Mode was up there.
no,
early,
but I
still
told you
had
guys, I
control of the
walked
ball.
in, I brought a bunch of fruit over, right? Because I get free fruit shipped to my house every couple months. Because the people that lived here before, they never canceled it. The people before the last person.
Don't sleep on Dan
So I get
just
free
yet.
fruit all the time.
And
So I
that's
just
how
gave them a
threatening
bunch
he
of
is.
it.
You know he has a flip.
So I brought that
Everyone
over. Nice
jumps
play by
and then he
Dan.
just takes his time and dances.
And those
through
people
the
never
entire
canceled it.
defense.
A quick response this time. And Daniel gets it going.
And then
Redacted quick sheet up.
all the I heard like
kickoff.
7 of the sisters, or like 6 of the sisters, in the living room playing fucking board games or something. Some game called Scatter something, Scatteram or Scatter. Scataboo, not Scam Scataboo. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Scat something.
Anything to break a hole through NRG. Wavy.
Categories, yeah.
Beast mode, quick to the
And I
air.
walked in the room and I was like, hey, like, you know, I was just open to everybody. You don't want to be the quiet guy who's fucking scared of everybody.
Feels like a
So I
rough
walked
battle
in and just was
between
like,
these two.
hey, you know, they all
Just
loved
trying
it.
to read the other. Who can make that play to just throw off the defense? Wavy tracking it, but can't go. So what's he gonna do? He's gonna take that corner. Two-piece. Has Wavy. Wavy's up quick and Talk bearing down on the ball. What's he gonna do? Puts that towards net. It's high. So Beast Mode will bring it across, but still the threat of the shot was there. And RG
You should have done your intro with Thunderstruck.
Honestly, the way Talk's playing right now, that's Atomic up the ladder. Almost got
Who the hell is this?
there. Daniel back up. To get a flick. Look at Wavy though. Just such a great read. Now it's Talk again. They're not stopping.
God damn!
RG, what a play!
Redacted or legit, bruh. Wavy flip reset pass. Talk gets a reset. Dunks Daniel. Wavy.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Man, he has come alive. And he's killing NRG. Daniel, no touch. NRG. Falling apart a little bit here. Demoed. Talk. Catch. Flick.
God damn.
He's too hot, Jordan. He's on fire. And I don't think NRG can put this out anytime soon.
Yo, do I upload this series over the other one? I think I'm going to. This is a way better
We're gonna
series.
have to. Sunday's gonna be another.
So that's the series was literally
If he
horseshit.
keeps this up, but it's all gonna come from.
Let me
one
message Jax
game.
real quick.
Here's another one. Talk has the save. NRG down by 2. It feels like a million. Here's Wavy with the catch. 50 underneath. Talk up in the air. 30 as he left. Nothing. No play. NRG will try to get back downfield.
Dan Musty the Beast. Cut out from Wavy. Wavy's been so good at getting those cuts. His off-ball presence is great too. Got a demo on Atomic. Just took the corner. And look, now he's in NRG's half, just making things uncomfortable. Look at Redacted right now. They just look like a very
I want this to go to
comfortable
game
team. They're playing
7.
their game.
Redacted
Wavy
look
knows he's
insane.
not gonna have a chance. He does get a pop-up here for Two-piece. But NRG's defense is breaking down. And it's just because of how well Redacted have been moving and the confidence they have in their play.
Two-piece. Tries for control. Pull bump. Almost got the pull shot. Wavy will just kick it away. Still a little time here for NRG. Now trying to pot shot. Beast Mode just downfield.
Oh!
Jeez. Imagine that one's on target. That shot's way easier to defend. Hawk is downfield. Decent catch. Gets over beast mode.
Garcia and Pig Beast did as good against Redacted as NRG. Scribbles, that team is you, bro. That team you did is good. Garcia and Pig Beast ain't bad, but you did. You dropped like 800 points a game.
Show you like how well
I've seen it.
Redacted can play.
I've played y'all.
Think about it. They were just down 2 in this series, able to turn it around, and they're just taking control. And they're not playing against anyone. They're playing against the Kings of the North. They're playing against NRG, the defending world champions, and they just look like they're right now. They just look like they got a step ahead of them.
JC said he's picking up Redacted before the major.
NRG trying to fight from behind. They need.
What if I told you Little Step Bro's already signed him?
There to bail him out. Beast Mode brings it back to midfield.
And there's a fucking $50,000 buyout for each player.
Can't get a goal here.
It's just stalwart defense. Nothing's working. Beast Mode dropper. Daniel's a little far back. And it's a diving stop, but it's a double commit as well.
I pay him in jerseys,
anything.
pack of bubble gum, and deodorant. Make sure the boys are good to go.
3 straight game
3 in a row, man.
Taking NRG's timeout and throwing it back in their face.
And that's just such a great point, Jorby. The fact that NRG just called the timeout. And the timeout,
wow.
The thing that we're talking about after the timeout is what Talk just did to NRG.
Wow.
I mean, come on, man. You have, like, if anybody's not respecting this team, they're not watching Rocket League. This is an incredible performance, but they still have to get the job done. And NRG definitely fell flat this game, but Redacted rose to new levels. Now can they close it out here in a game 6? Even the frustration starting to build there. You can see it there on Beast Mode's face on the cams. But then on the other side, Redacted finally finding their stride, and they look dangerous right now.
This is by far, I think, the best.
Was she telling him not to? Why would you tell him not to?
Man, Talk.
In what way would that help us out, and like why? I hope that's not true.
Came off of a beautiful, like, it was a pre-jump from Wavy. He caught the ball, got the reset. He set up that play.
Oh, that guy's lying. I was like, that wouldn't even make sense.
Squeezed it in off the crossbar, and not only just the 3 goals, Daz, but also 3 saves from Talk. Dude is all over the place right now. Redacted.
Shh, I'm trying to sleep. Fuck you.
Unfazed right now.
NRG right. Oh, we're on this map, folks.
You could, but you can't count NRG out just yet, and we all know that. Let's see if the Kings of the North have a last stand here in the upper bracket. What does that look like?
What do they say in Zombies when they say like
find a way to protect the ball.
It's like something their souls.
Way to get some boost. Wavy took.
Why can't I think of the first bar?
Nothing for Daniel. Beast Mode was ready for this touch off.
Fetch me their souls, yeah.
Didn't have much more. Oh, that one's quick.
Give us game 7.
Wide. Wavy in the area. That one a little more on target from Daniel.
I used to low-key be scared to play Call of Duty Black Ops 1 alone.
Right on top.
NRG getting
I just thought the music and shit was intimidating.
In the air just so quick. Atomic switching
loading into 5.
Was over here, yeah, and
going into the basement.
The ball. Doesn't opt for the pass, easy pass, but Atomic might have a good look at it. Went for the shot, but just couldn't get it. Dan follow up, went for the slow off-pace shot. Still not enough. NRG has sit the house,
was tough.
And now they are trying to prevent the counterattack from Redacted.
And even they had them starved too. You had basically 2.5 players on no boost on that push. Still, Redacted found ways to build momentum, get in front of the challenge, buy themselves enough time to get refueled. They haven't gotten out of the midfield line.
Coco, thank you for the big sub. Hey, Aaron, thank you for the 1-year sub. Thanks, Aaron.
Beast Mode next. See ya, Beast Mode.
Talk is down. Oh!
Atomic can't even get a touch. 2-piece. No.
Fuck.
Atomic finds
inside pass.
Oh, they just can't put the ball on target. Oh, Beast Mode jumped so early.
Hey, get Atomic off the map. Get Atomic off it. We tried prepping him versus Little Step Bros. We played a whole best of 5 on this fucking map. We tried getting the kid ready.
So aggressive there to cut the midfield off, but it's still going back to NRG's end. Atomic with not a lot of boost. It's going to be hard for NRG to set up another scoring chance.
This is not what NRG
inside pass. Beast Mode lands on it. He's got no boost.
Beast Mode has no boost. What can he do?
Oh, that baked him.
But there's no touch from Atomic.
2-piece.
2-piece.
To Talk.
Denied. Atomic trying to make up for it. Wavy, bring it back down. Daniel forced to give up the ball, but he's still got boost. He's still got the 50. He's got the demo. Talk through the smoke. Trying to force his way through beast mode. It's a precarious spot right now for Redacted. Atomic holding it. As the reset, two-piece comes to bail Wavy out.
Holy shit, NRG have all the pressure.
NRG, but they gotta do something with it.
Winner of this auto quals for the major, guys.
Back downfield.
I mean, they're trying to limit Redacted's touches on the ball. They're trying to shut them down and just out-pressure them. It's just fighting fire with more fire. And fortunately for NRG, it hasn't led to a goal, and that could be very dangerous because we haven't seen Redacted really get a good breakout chance yet. But on the other side of things, Redacted have been limited. We haven't seen them on offense for a while, and it could lead to some struggles when they do get on that offensive side. They're constantly playing defense.
God damn.
As NRG are testing the net.
I am impressed with Redacted. I really am.
Beast mode on red.
I really thought that they were gonna shit the bed after that first regional, and that they were just gonna be a Mickey. It was gonna be a Mickey shit. I really did. I thought they were gonna make like top 8s and go out there. Top 6, top 8. Oh my God, Beast Mode got it. Beast Mode got it. Dunks talk. Wavy gets dunked as well.
Meanwhile, Beast Mode, he's just going. He's going to keep tracking the ball. He's not going to wait around for you. It was just a little awkward on the side of Redacted, and they couldn't get it together.
Minute 40. Champions Field on the docket. That would be pretty sick for the end of the day, but how about this pass? Cut off by Beast Mode. Ooh, a little chopped up together. NRG, they get it figured out. They get a little bit.
Get out of the corner, Atomic! Get out of the corner!
But look at how NRG, they get that goal, and now they can just
give me cold feet.
They don't need to overextend. They don't need to apply that pressure anymore. Now they can control the pace of play, and they can make Redacted come to them, which can lead them to some more strong counters. We know NRG have the pressure, but now they get to tell Redacted, you have to play up to our pace.
Wavy, that was a really good read on Beast Mode. Kind of faked the challenge, let Beast Mode give it. And then he took the boost, two-piece next up. Dropped down, but Talk, he was in the middle of recovering. That could have been way more awkward. But Talk was happy to have a high pop-up right in front of him. Now Wavy has the first defender beat. Has Talk, pre-jump, Talk!
Oh!
No chance for two-piece to get there!
Oh, and he's on boost.
Damn!
Get out of that. Man, the pre-jump almost opened it up. 30 seconds to go here. Dan, what a good beat. Atomic trying to read. He doesn't need to. Dan off the ceiling and down. And we look like
Daniel does it again.
This game's a battle of pure
Says,
will.
boys, we're going to game 7. Strap in.
50-50. Two-piece was on the receiving end of that one. Daniel gets the goal.
Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen.
This series deserves it. Best series of the day by far. This two-piece wants something here at the end of regulation.
2 garbage goals for NRG. The second goal was garbage. The first one wasn't.
This should kill the amount of time you need.
They got lucky they blocked the first one.
A good return to form.
And then he dunked him.
NRG, they get that goal. They're able to stop the pace of play, completely slow that momentum. The heart rate slow down a little bit as well. Good attempt here at the end. NRG.
Jinxie said he'll sign him if they win game 7.
No 4 straight wins here for Redacted. When the
so little do they know that they have contracts on the way if they win this.
Thing for Redacted as we get this loaded up, they cannot start.
Do you think they ice up?
They started this one off, Jordan. You have to think about it.
Because I would still take NRG.
Games where they won, they had so much pressure out of the gate, and they were so confident their offense was flowing so freely.
I'm gonna message them on Steam real quick and say you have thousands of dollars worth contracts coming your way if you win this. Don't choke.
Just trying to make sure they could get boost constantly. They were clearing out the ball. They didn't let them get to the offense that they were used to, and then it just took one slip. One slip from Redacted. NRG go up 1, and then they just immediately kind of pump the brakes.
Give him a little bit of a blue ball teaser, a little pre-cum.
That Redacted had gotten used to over the course of the
Yo,
last
Atomic's low-key trying to mog.
Had shifted
I don't mind
completely.
that.
Redacted didn't have enough time to adjust to get the offense going. They're going to have to go.
Do you guys think they have it in them and what it takes
I thought that
to take down these boys?
There was a couple chances NRG had, whether their shots
Do you
were
believe?
Their shots were wide, either a little high, and they just couldn't find a way to actually generate the shot on target, despite actually getting the opportunity. They thought, oh no, they're gonna get killed on a transition, and those opportunities are gonna come back to bite them. But Beast Mode got it done, where he's not been the best player in the lobby at all times. He's been getting beat on a couple of these plays where I'm just used to seeing him win every single one of them. My eyes just pop a little bit when I just see Talk, not just once, but 2 or 3 times in a row. Just dizzy up beast mode. It has been an excellent series.
Here we go. Game number 7, Redacted versus NRG. Let's see how this goes. There is a rumor that Jinxie will be signing Redacted if they win this.
Redacted do to show
that is what he is saying.
For the crown themselves. Starts off with Daniel.
Do they have the ice in them?
And Wavy just getting in front, blocking it off. That's exactly what they need to do. Talk got a demo here as well.
Oh, good bounce.
Talk trying to track it.
Oh!
Atomic able to cut it away.
Good patience from Atomic. Knew that he had that time just to line that ball up. That shot wasn't going to come until the ball got down. Able to get back into his height, get in the way of the shot still. Redacted, move downfield, Wavy.
Hell no.
That was not gonna go his way if he just slapped that. Tried to buy his team a little bit of time to get reset. Daniel on the
good
back
pass.
line. Wavy with space, he'll take it.
Confident pass for game 7.
Immediately. To me, that's how I'm looking at this, in this game, Daz. I'm looking at Beast
Yeah,
Mode
Redacted auto qual if they win this.
Is he still gonna get beat on some of these close 50s that he was last game? Or it wasn't until a little later in the game where he made it
my god!
Almost made it happen there.
You're saying thank you for the big sub. NRG heating up.
Open up room. It's just so tense.
Redacted holding on.
Stays on top of the ball. Kind of takes his time here. Has Talk on the wing. Talk waiting. Not gonna go for this one. Let's Beast Mode kind of use all of his boosts here, and then 2-piece with the initial challenge. I don't know if they might regret this. Letting NRG get down the field like that. Can they get themselves out? Ball sent away, but look at Atomic just slamming that one in, and Beast Mode diving across the field to get the 50.
Good beat.
It's chaos here.
And they double committed in the midfield too, but 2-piece got a follow-up 50. That's a great pre-flip to control the ball from Wavy. Bought himself a chance. Redacted need to buy themselves as many as possible. And this is not an eco round. You gotta spend. Here's Atomic looking, but Talk throws it away and we'll use all the boost. What?
Nah, nothing. Great reference. Look, that being said though, you see Dan with low boost.
Halfway through.
Back wall, and Atomic just bearing down on it and just forces
Atomic
a certain
tries
kind
to
of
fake
reaction
it.
Here out of Redacted. And even
good beat by Daniel. Beast Mode's there.
A bit of mistakes here.
Wavy's there.
Costly ones. Wavy with another save. There's only one shot to Redacted's name this game.
Oh, going for the air bump.
Tried to get the bump, but everybody.
Beast Mode and Daniel both leaped up. They saw the bump coming.
Daniel, they're in time to get the block out.
I think they were in a bit of a panic because that whole way back, Talk somehow ripped the midfield boost away from NRG, which gave himself that chance. And you saw Atomic and Daniel both had 0.
Atomic!
Another Talk show on their hands. Double tap denied.
The solid. Oh my god.
Wow.
Player, thank you for the big love. I appreciate the sub.
He messes that up. Straight to Beast Mode. It's a goal. Now Beast Mode looking for the double. Beast Mode. Oh, he found it, but it's just a little off. I think Wavy.
I will say NRG are dominating this game 7.
But now stuck in the midfield.
They just have complete
NRG,
control.
It just feels like they're pressuring Redacted. Redacted are fighting back as much
Cap,
as they
Gyro,
can.
shut your ass up.
Still anybody's
Stay on
game.
the sideline.
Scoreless in game 7.
The way Wavy is seeing the game right now, he's not just pushing every ball as fast and as hard as possible downfield. He's creating a lot of negative space for his team, stopping the momentum of the ball to give his teammates the best chance at a 50 or the best chance at an air dribble. Wavy has been facilitating a lot of these midfield possessions really well. NRG have done a great job, second, third man, ripping this ball away. And pulling it back, Wavy got it underneath and just can't collect on it.
Ball gets away from Atomic, so Daniel will get it up to Atomic, who's coming off the ceiling, and it was a bit of a read there. For the time being, 2-piece rushed it, though. He saw Beast Mode bearing down on the ball. That was toward the middle of the field, but Atomic's not close enough.
Redacted are surviving. But here comes your world's MVP, looking to make a play. Gets it around 1. Demo comes out, sets up Atomic. Massimo looking beautiful on the right side of the pitch. Lobs it over 1. Here comes Daniel.
No one has scored. Wavy was downfield. He's got to wait for the
Landon's up already, but Massimo's third man.
Makes it a little difficult, but Daniel's got a full tank. Talk sits underneath it, forces the ball out. Wavy's running back to get some boost, while 2-piece lines up Atomic. Actually gets the ball out. Beast Mode forced to get this catch back over to Daniel. Redacted
No!
Daniel's in the way, Wavy. Last back gets the save. Not a lot of time left here.
Oh my God, it's happening.
But he can't get another.
They have them just pinned down.
On the wing, but he's on small pads. We'll swing
That
back
should
around.
do it. Daniel has no boost.
Does Daniel play ball?
Folks,
we got OT.
here we go.
Here we go. Game 7. NRG versus Redacted. Winner makes the Boston Major. It all comes down to this.
Winner makes the major. And they have it clinched. One goal away.
Expecting a 50. Atomic saw him, didn't even go. Now Beast Mode with a pass. Beats Atomic to the play. Daniel, third man, pops it up.
Dude, that's awkward. What a pass down. Game 7 OT, you're passing that down right?
On the reset. A demo on the far side from 2-piece, but Beast Mode will nullify all of that with a great carry down the field.
Yeah, but now Beast Mode low on boost. So is Daniel. 2-piece with the
Whoa!
Great cut, though, from Daniel. Even being low on boost made it work. Atomic just wants to get that downfield. So, again, NRG can reset the rotation, but you have to be careful not to give...
Oh, Big B!
Because they get past 2.
Oh, my God!
What a stop!
So tough for
Massimo flying down the right side, hitting some wall dashes that he learned from Forky.
Daniel rips it. It's caught. 2-piece weaves his way around. Beast Mode tries to crash out. And Wavy sends the car right back.
Here comes NRG Daniel! Beast Mode! Saved by Wavy! Inside pass, dunk by Talk!
This is going to give him a bit of field space.
Oh, damn, the man had a chance.
But enough to slow down NRG. Redacted just got away with that by the skin of their teeth. They have to make sure...
Beast Mode pre-jump, ceiling lob up. Shut down. Daniel, best third man in the world, goes up to the ceiling. Lobs it down to himself. Shut down, though.
Fuck actually used a lot of boost to put himself in position. Limits his...
Beast Mode pre-jumps Atomic.
Beast Mode pull bump.
You're not going to see confidence from any team like this other than NRG, folks. You are watching your world champions in a Game 7 overtime.
Knows he's got to keep it short. His team needed time to go get boost. He does exactly that. Wavy with a full tank. Talk emptied the gas. But Wavy will hold this ball. Redacted are under immense
Satona,
pressure
thank you for the
now.
big sub.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, NRG are dominating this fucking Game 7.
The field here.
I mean, Talk and Wavy just bonked heads. Talk gets back to it, though. Daniel, soft catch.
But so far, it's still anyone's OT. NRG's definitely had the edge.
Massimo goes to the ceiling, goes for the Reese. Tried to get an air dribble past them.
2-piece, he knew Atomic didn't have another touch. But still, Redacted
Wow.
have been here for about 2.5 minutes. 2-piece. Going quickly. Is limited by the amount of boost that he has. Wavy, actually surprised to get some space.
No good chances out of Redacted. So NRG. Ooh, never mind.
Daniel's got a full tank though, and rips it. 2-piece, lets it go. Called off by Talk, who did find a
All right, here we go.
Somewhere.
Settle back in. Settle back in.
Find it. NRG just keep getting in the path.
Oh, Wavy a little awkward there.
That's fine.
So much pressure here in this OT. Talk good, clear downfield.
Wavy!
Oh,
Wavy! Wavy! Redacted win!
Redacted!
Wow!
40 kilometers per hour on the redirect.
Let's go!
Wavy flipping the remote, the pad. What is that? I don't know. Doing a 540.
Let's go, Redacted!
His camera's frozen. He doesn't know what to do. Wavy with a huge redirect at the end of the game. 5 saves in this game. Don't fall on your chair, young man. You're going to Boston.
What a finisher there from Wavy. Talk, sailed it to him downfield.
Wow.
Strong redirect.
Wow.
And take
He's gonna call him Jinxie FC.
Just gave him that space, and my goodness.
Wow.
To close out the job.
The Wavy needed one of those, and shout out to Wavy's chair for holding up.
Wow.
At the end of the game there. Love the energy from him, but
I'm gonna tweet out Redacted
for 2-piece
or
Talk. And of course, he gets a
Jinxie
great
FC.
opportunity after he owned goal twice in this series. He scores the most important goal in a Game 7 overtime against NRG in North America. Can somebody please sign this team? Please!
Wow.
Sign this freaking team!
Sign or not, they
Wow.
are here. and they have taken down NAs. One,
I tweeted out redacted or JinxCFC.
At this point, you have.
I mean, bro, if this motherfucker signs them, that would be
They are
dope.
performing. NRG gave it their best shot, but even in that Game 7 thriller,
Just even if it's for the major, just sign them for like a little 2-month thing.
Oh, look, if you stayed for the whole stream, weren't you rewarded? My goodness, what a way to end Saturday. The best part is we got more in Open 3 coming up. We have the desk that are going to
Wow.
break all that down. I can't wait to see
Chat, that was crazy. That was fucking nuts. Look at Wavy, bro. Wavy, change your goddamn sheets, bro. It's fucking embarrassing. Trying to be nice, but damn, man. Holy fuck, guys. Holy fuck. They actually just won that. Are you guys cool if we rip a little ranked right now? Just for a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, you wish, bro. Kiss my ass cheeks. Kiss my fucking ass cheeks in half. Yeah, so I am going to get off. Tomorrow we have 5 series. Today we only had 4. Thank you guys for all stopping in, hanging out today, man. I'm gonna go grab some food and stuff, hang out. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you for all the subs. I really appreciate it, man. You guys were incredible today. Jax, thank you for the 7-month sub. I'm gonna throw that series to the YouTube, man. That was a good one. Have a fantastic night. You guys were incredible today, and I hope I was a good watch party host for you. I love you. Have a fantastic one, and thank you guys for all stopping in, okay? Peace, peace, and have a fantastic one. I love you guys. Enjoy your night. Stay safe. Uber all that if you're going out, all right? I love you. Bye. Creams, my old teammate. He was on the first generation of Little Step Bros. He helped come up with the team.
North America that we're going to be going, and then
Creams is playing Possum as well.